I say, we in the building, ayy. Drip. We in the building, drip. I say, welcome to the show. Hit that like button, hit subscribe. Cause we gon' live. Shouts out Big Rich Gang and Chat. Shout out to Chat, they the biggest, yeah the biggest. Shout to the host, the man, the myth, the legend, my guy. Drip. We at the best show on YouTube. Yeah. We stay lit, yeah we stay lit. The YouTube streets get loud. Drip Nation, let's go. Support the show, we about to go up. Let's bring the hoes to the floor. They want that drip, 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 drip. They want that drip, Drip Nation gang. We in this thing. Let drip do it, ayy. Let drip do it for the best. That's the rest. Drip, 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 drip. Shanika, drip, drip. Let drip do it.
Woo! Drip, 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 drip. Yeah, that's what they want. We got to run that back, though. We got to run that back, man. That's what they want, man. That's what they want. They want that motherfucker drip.
Ayy. It's shot o'clock somewhere, ayy. I say, we in the building, ayy. Drip. We in the building, drip. I say, welcome to the show. Hit that like button, hit subscribe. Cause we gon' live. Shouts out Big Rich Gang and Chat. Shout out to Chat, they the biggest, yeah the biggest. Shout to the host, the man, the myth, the legend, my guy. Drip. We at the best show on YouTube. Yeah. We stay lit, yeah we stay lit. The YouTube streets get loud. Drip Nation, let's go. Support the show, we about to go up. Let's bring the hoes to the floor. They want that drip, 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 drip. They want that drip, Drip Nation gang. We in this thing. Let drip do it, ayy. Let drip do it for the best. That's the rest. Drip, 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 drip. Shanika, drip, drip. Let drip do it.
It'd be a cold day in hell sometime. You know what I'm saying? Mic check, 1 2 1 2. If you can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. If you can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe. Yeah, tradesman. American Tradesman Fire Trip at mail.com. You can send the pictures, and I do everything for you. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy D-Rock in this motherfucker. Let me drop the link for my guy. Let me get the link for my guy. If you available, D-Rock the Black. Yes, sir. We in the building. Matter of fact, let me run this one time too, my boy.
We don't sign and we don't block. D.O. Rock on Drip Nation. We on the block. Rock the block of Drip Nation. Shout out my play OG partner D-Rock.
Drip Nation. Shouts out my homie D-Rock. Drip Nation. D-Rock, we rockin' your block. D-Rock, running the block. Drip Nation. D-Rock.
Yeah, it's that D-Rock. D-Rock, the only intro with that motion blur since. Yeah, I tried to do it again and it didn't do it. Like, look, I tried to do it again on the intro, D-Rock. I was like, D-Rock gonna see this shit. He gonna be like, damn, Drip. Yeah, I tried to do it again. I couldn't get it for some reason. Watch this shit. I couldn't get it.
It's shot o'clock somewhere, ayy. I say, we in the building, ayy. Drip. We in the building, drip. I say, welcome to the show. Hit that like button, hit subscribe. Cause we gon' live. Shouts out Big Rich Gang and Chat. Shout out to Chat, they the biggest, yeah the biggest. Shout to the host, the man, the myth, the legend, my guy. Drip. We at the best show on YouTube. Yeah. We stay lit, yeah we stay lit. The YouTube streets get loud. Drip Nation, let's go. Support the show, we about to go up. Let's bring the hoes to the floor. They want that drip, 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 drip. They want that drip, Drip Nation gang. We in this thing. Let drip do it, ayy. Let drip do it for the best. That's the rest. Drip, 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 drip. Shanika, drip, drip. Let drip do it.
Yeah, I tried to do it at the end. I couldn't get it to do it. The same thing. But it's all good. Am I burping and shit? Shout out to my motherfucker partner D-Rock the Black. And that motherfucker, man. Cynical one in the building. How you doing, Cynical? Raj in the building. Let's see. I said Raj. Oh yeah, Raj coming out the stable next. What up, Candy Cane in the building? Shout out to the motherfucking Candy Cane in the building. Yeah, man, that new intro fire though. That new intro fire. I fuck with it. Uh, that new intro fire. I got another Cash App song too, but the song fire. Matter of fact, let me add the song because the visuals just rushed. I don't like it at all. Like it was horrible actually. Let me see. Let me add the song, play it in the back. Cause the song, y'all thought that money drip was hard. Nah. And I got an outro song. I gotta do the outro though. I gotta do it. Let me see. On the block. Damn, drip ending 1, 2, intro, drip, YouTube. Oh, money drip. There we go. Yeah, it's so tough. Damn, I gotta take some out. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna take that. Let's see. Okay, y'all can take that out. I can take that out. What's this? Right. It's a lot of so much shit I got. Okay, let me take that. All right, here we go. Let me add this motherfucker real quick. Let me see. Money drip. Yeah, the song fire though. Song fire. Like it's tough, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, I did my thing on that. Watch, listen to it. Hold on. Yeah.
Cash App blowing up, thanks for your support. Count that bag drip, keep it real with your people drip. Keep making them mad, cause we racing to the bag. In that Lambo and that Jags, drip on the beat, make it complete. Send a super chat in the stack, thank you Drip Nation. In the YouTube streets, I say let's go Drip Nation. Drip Nation, drip, let's get it. They want that money drip. Let's go Drip Nation, drip on the beat. Hey, let's get it. They want that money drip. Money, let drip. Do it. Money drip.
They want that money. That hoe tough. That hoe tough. Money drip. Yeah, we gonna play that in the back, man. That's that money drip right there, man. That's that money drip, man. Shout out to the chat in the building. Shout out to the best to do with the chat. You see, I put y'all in the song on the intro. Shout out to the chat, man. Yes, sir. We're gonna drop the link. We're gonna get to the. I ain't even had the videos to the stage. I ain't did shit, bro. I didn't took too long of vacation, I guess. Well, yeah. I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about today. Like, we're having a show for the gods. Let me see. Let me add this shit. Yeah. All right, let me add these videos to the stage. Do that right there. So we got Messy Michonne. We're gonna review one of Messy Michonne's videos about Young Miami and how the community. Then we got Scottie Pippen is engaged to a 23-year-old woman, also just like Lil Wayne is. So let's start there. Yeah. Well, Wayne actually got a divorce, but not a divorce, but they broke up because he was just like, yeah, this is too much. They're gonna drag you. What up, third? They're gonna drag you. So he had to let her go. Yeah, he had to let her go, man. He had to let her go. He had to let her go, man. Shout out to my boy Third in the building, man. Shout out to my motherfucking guy Third in the building, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Oh, kitty. I don't know who that is. Hold on. I don't know who that is, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What's up, Hood Kitty? Hello? Yeah, I don't know who that is. What's up, D-Rock?
What up? You hear me?
Yeah, my bad. I was trying to bring somebody else up. I don't know who this Hood Kitty person. Y'all know who Hood Kitty is?
Nope. Sound like
Yeah,
some
let's
ghetto
stay back.
box.
Yeah. Damn. 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 So look, okay, yeah, they left. Yeah, y'all had the wrong show. What's going on, D-Rock?
Shit, cooling it, bro. I see you had to take a much needed break.
Yeah, man. Had to get up out of there, take me a little. Oh, damn, I got the overlay up still. Damn, my bad, y'all. Had to take me a little break, bro. You know, just a little old cool little bus down for the recalibration. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, most definitely. Shit, I know all about that.
Nah, that's a whole fact. Yeah. What you got going on in these streets, man? How was your weekend?
Weekend was pretty dope. It was pretty decent. You know what I mean? I'm just cooling right now, man. To be honest with you, because I had a hell of a stretch that last month and a half, 2 months. Yeah, it was a good little work stretch. So I had to take me a little break. I'm still human.
Hood Kitty, you got the wave in the back. I don't know. I don't know you. You got the wave in the back. I don't know who Hood Kitty is. But yeah, man. We got a few things. We got Messy Michonne talking about Young Miami and where she came from and you know the reason why she did the Spinach song. Then we got Scottie Pippen and Lil Wayne both engaged to 23-year-old women. White women at that. Pure white. Yeah. Then we got another clip from I think this is Lakeisha Keisha with Carmelo showing. No, I'm lying. That's Udo on Go. I went over there the other day. I think he was talking about the same thing, but yeah, he got the, you know, pretty much the facts saying that he was set up and all of those shit. But D-Rock, let me ask you this.
What up?
If they give this young nigga a new case and they give him all these perks and shit and he still come out and get drugged for 15, 20 years, what they gonna say then?
They ain't gonna say nothing, but the way it's looking, no drip, to be honest with you, that judge might catch some charges behind this.
I heard, bro. It's so diabolical, bro. It's so many what's the word for it? When you like what is it called? Damn, my brain just went there. When you know somebody on the case, what is it called?
Too much bias.
You
You talking about conflict of interest?
Conflict of interest. Conflict of interest. I couldn't think of that shit for nothing. Conflict of interest. Yes, sir. That's what, bro. It's a lot of that.
Oh yeah,
bro,
a whole lot.
When the nigga broke his daddy's shoulder, he was the judge too.
Right.
Yes, bro. Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm like, damn. Like,
and then they supposedly sending him to a jail that the cousin, you know what I'm saying, he a relative too. Right.
Is the warden.
So yeah, too many conflicts of interest.
Right, this is a thing, right? So you're absolutely right about the conflict of interest and shit, right? So I'm with that. It's my thing. If you got all that shit going on and ain't nobody saying nothing, the fact that they got that shit done in 3 days, bro, come on. That was a mission, bro.
Oh yeah, it was definitely a mission. But that's what I was telling people before this shit even jumped off. Ain't nowhere in the hell we could expect a fair trial.
Hell no.
Not in America.
Hell no.
Man, come on, man. Ain't no just us. It's just us.
Not for no nigga who deleted a white kid.
Come on, man. I'm talking about on the smooth.
Yeah, ain't no case well. Fair case
right.
well. Shit. Better find that motherfucker.
He got the
ups again, bro. His parents so green, D-Rock. They don't know shit neither.
Yeah, they soup. Yeah, see, and that's another problem that we was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to act like, oh, I don't see no color. It ain't even about that. Ain't nobody telling y'all to walk around with fear. We just telling y'all to be aware, so you won't end up like Nolan. You know what I'm saying? Man, come on, bro.
That Nolan shit crazy too. I got the videos and that shit too. I gotta pull them from the back real quick. But yeah, bro, like my nigga, like I was saying the other day, if I leave, D-Rock, if we all go to the goddamn if we all go to the lake together, bro. Oh, that's you. Oh, my bad, Hood. Why you put Hood Kitty on there? That shit gay as hell.
Right, real talk. What the hell?
This nigga Hood. I call him Hoodie. Hood, what the fuck you got going on?
The last nigga that was affiliated with a cat was Black Panther.
That shit to you said something. I was on Nightish gay ass channel this morning, and some hating ass fat bitch came up there was like, call him Hood Kitty. I think he might have changed my name. I know you could change somebody else's name.
Oh yeah,
Like if you
yeah,
got the
yeah. He
controls
can.
back there, I know you could do that shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well,
straight.
on his show he can, but not on your show. He can't. On your show, you can only
Yeah,
change. Just like if I
started
was up
talking
there,
shit.
you could put drip simp or
No, on his
whatever.
channel.
Okay. What y'all was talking about over at night shit? Shout out to Nightish. You heard me, Hood?
Nothing special. I was just up this morning, just running my mouth. It wasn't nothing important. He don't never talk about nothing important anyway. But
Lord Jesus.
You were talking about what kind of box wine he gonna buy next?
Lord Jesus. Not the box.
Hey, but look though, but now on the serious tip though, especially now that you don't have kids, Drip,
Mm-hmm.
in the event, you know what I'm saying, that you do decide to have kids, you know what to tell them and you know why. You know what I mean? Because it was a conversation I wanted to have with you when you was talking about that Christmas thing. And it was important to me because I grew up Jehovah's Witness. We ain't celebrate nothing. But my wife grew up celebrating everything, right?
Everything, yeah.
So when we had children together, we had to have that real conversation of how that's gonna look and how that's gonna go. So you know what I mean? We did it in a way where the kids actually got more appreciation out of it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not about down in the season or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? Because they know one of my favorite songs is Linus and Lucy. Nigga, I'll play that. Just, you know what I mean? Just play it. But anyway, it's a way to do everything. That's all I'm saying. And you got to do what works for you and your union. You know what I'm saying? You can't go off all these other folks' talking points and shit like that because people don't know what the hell they talking about. When you got somebody that you know rock with you and y'all like that with each other, you make the compromises to make it do what it do. And what ends up happening is now it becomes a tradition that's only yours. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. So y'all like worked around that shit, D-Rock? That's good, bro.
Oh yeah. Cause we still do it, but we do it with the kids knowing what it's about. You know what I'm saying? And we drop off gifts at other folks. You know what I mean? Because we got a big family inside and outside. So we go, you know what I'm saying? We go off dropping gifts off. And I'm like, so you Santa Claus now? She like, yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm Santa Claus now. So, you know what I mean? It's just taking, you know, because they still have to know the right things. Because even the stuff that they teach in school not right. So you still going to have to reinforce what they learn in school. It's the same concept.
Yeah. What you think about that, Hood?
Yeah, I'm a little behind. What exactly is he talking about? Like, what's this gift thing about?
So I had brought up some shit about marrying a woman that might be a different religion that don't, you know, celebrate Christmas and all that shit, right? Because I was like, nah, nigga, I'm gonna let the kids know, nigga, Santa Claus is who he is. He real. And like,
never do it. Never do it. Never ever. Never do it.
But now, but listen to me though. What you think about the fact that okay, I did that. The fact that if your gal is a Jehovah's Witness or she don't celebrate that shit, and then you come in and you don't. I mean, you do.
You do.
How does that balance out? What that look like for you?
She's not gonna be a Jehovah's Witness that long because them niggas is very, very sticky with the rules. They will excommunicate you from the temple.
Hood, I ain't gonna lie to you.
So she can have you, but she can't have the church and you.
Right. Hood, I lost a cousin that was married to a Jehovah's Witness, bro. She needed a blood transfusion, and they don't believe in that, bro. And bro, she died. No bullshit.
Yep.
My fam was so fucked up about that shit, bro. I was like, yeah, never. We can't rock with that.
My grandmother was a Jehovah's Witness, bro. Yeah, I know how to give it up. I ain't even hating on it, but so you got to have rules and principles if you want to make it. I'm just saying, the principles go against everything you believe in.
Let's see. Let's pull up this Scottie Pippen shit first. That motherfucker is dating Scottie is 60 years old. He's with a 23-year-old pure wide woman. Let's see what they're talking about. Smiles, wait 1 second. Look at this bullshit. Fair use for the juice. Look at this bullshit here, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The woman look like his daughter. Man, come on, bro.
Yeah. But hey, but hold on, Drip. Check this out.
Go
Check
ahead,
this out.
go ahead.
We do know what happened to Scottie not too long ago, right?
Jordan's son took his game. Well,
Exactly. Now he with a chick. Now he with a chick that Jordan's son couldn't even pull.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I feel you and all that, but he still hurt from that shit. Cause that nigga was married to that woman for a long ass time.
Hell yeah, he hurt for that. But that's the thing.
And then, bro, Jordan, your teammate, son.
Exactly. But that's why I'm saying you got to understand. Like,
I don't think nobody liked Jordan, bro. I think everybody hated that nigga because he was like a beast in it. No, like in the locker room, niggas like that are not friendly guys, bro. Niggas that perform at the highest level you could ever imagine. We think he's like, hi, fella, how are you? Like, no, they are very intense people who don't take no second. Like you can't come in second place around me. You got to be on your shit all the time. And so, like, working around somebody like that, like, why? How many people from the NBA hang with Jordan now? Look at all these ball players doing podcasts together. How many niggas actually fuck with Jordan?
Nigga, Jordan ain't doing no podcast. That nigga got F1 racing tracks, cars and shit.
Jordan over there doing his thing.
I'm telling you, the same thing with Kobe. Kobe was another one of the niggas. Like, listen, bro, if you ain't on your shit, fuck you. Like, people who perform at that level are hard to get along with sometimes, bro.
Hey, Reese. So wait. So you mean to tell me Jordan was a bully on the team too? Because you know he slapped the shit out of Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, he was. Yes.
Bro, you telling the story for me. Like, what do you think I'm talking about?
Oh, okay, gotcha. What up, Bismillah? What's going on? Yeah, that's crazy. So Hood, because I watched the documentary Hood, and it showed Kobe telling the teammates, if you don't get your motherfucking ass together, nigga, I'm gonna tell Coach to bench you, nigga.
Right.
Real shit. Then he told the nigga, don't make me look bad, nigga.
Right. Do you hate Kobe for knowing that?
Hell no.
Exactly my point. You accept him because the nigga's Kobe. Just like Michael Jordan. It's like, listen, man, people at that level of performance, they're not gonna be nice to you all the time. They're just not.
Hood always gotta put you on a gotcha. Well, Drip, did he do this? Well, there you go.
Because Drip, my points be so easy to make, bro. I don't gotta drag you across hot fire.
You're right. Some of that shit do be easy to prove, just easy breezy shit. You're right, Hood. I give you that. Let's see.
But just real quick though, man. I think Scottie is actually doing better than a lot of other folks. Because once you take a hit like that, because I mean, come on, bro, he poured into that woman. You know what I'm saying? And she just bounced, and not only bounced, but publicly humiliate a nigga and sleep with the former teammate's son, little boy. Get out of here! Like,
I think the Jordan connection hurt more than anything. The fact that it was Jordan, like, this nigga been punking me my whole life. Like, that's crazy work.
It was his son.
The
nigga's youngest son took that nigga down, bro, and was beat
It's the bloodline. It's like, that's Jordan blood. You know what I'm saying? Like, now I hate the whole family. Now I hate all of you niggas. I probably hate your mama too now. You know what I mean? Like, the shit gotta burn, bro. It gotta burn.
Not to.
So wait. Bismillah said he won't control. What y'all think about that?
Shit, who don't? You
right? You think these?
Hold on. Just real quick. You got it right after this. But as a man, you think I'm gonna want something I can't control, or I don't control, or I don't have no control over? I let that shit go before I handle some shit like that.
And you think these women ain't dating for control? Why do you think they like bum niggas who ain't got a lot of options but fat bitches with welfare checks? Like, that's a controlled situation for you,
bro.
Damn, Hood, you just cooked. Oh my God,
bro, my wife is the most controlling person I know.
Really?
Where you going? What you about to do?
Yeah, no, for real.
What the fuck? I'm about to go to bed. Meet me in the bed. I'm like, damn. So you gonna tell me what to do? Oh, okay. Yeah, women are controlling, bro. It ain't necessarily a bad thing. It's just something that we got to know. We got to know.
You know what's ironic about that situation, though? Not your situation, but like the reality between men and women and this control thing. Women are a lot more attracted to the type of men that are less easy to control, but then the relationship becomes about getting you in line.
Always.
mean,
But as long as you're uncontrollable, like me, then they're gonna have fun and they're gonna stay busy for the rest of their life trying to
right.
control the uncontrollable.
Damn.
But
And
as
you know
soon
what
as
they used to call that? Love. That's what they used to call love. That's like this is what
Damn.
niggas in the modern day is like. Oh, you gotta be chasing her behind her and always keep her happy. You know, every now and then, like push her off just because you feel like it. Just go start some shit because there ain't nothing going on. Like, what do you think they be doing to you? They live off
Right.
that weird energy. They be needing that shit because life be boring and they don't like to get in the bar fights like dudes do. So they'll fuck
Mm-hmm.
with you. They're not gonna go out there and
Mm-hmm.
risk their pretty face getting into some shit in the world. But I will wreck your little petty attitude, like your stability, your emotional stability. You should play with that for the day, and it's totally fine because that's your woman, and it's who else got the right to fuck with you without cause. So
What up,
you
BJ?
got to do that shit back to them every now and then too.
you know what, I don't agree with a lot of shit Hood say, but hey,
Hey, that
when
nigga
you
cooking today. Fuck hood.
when you
That
right,
cooking
you right.
today. Yeah. He said some shit earlier. I was like, oh shit. Okay, that was my answer. I needed to hear
And I'm with you when you right.
that. Let's
You
go.
nailed that.
Yeah. So Cam Newton is reacting to this. So let's see what Cam said.
So Scottie Pippen has the people buzzing about his 23-year-old girlfriend. 23-year-old girlfriend. He is 60. Man, Cam. First, we just thought it was Larsa, okay? Being 52 currently and dating younger man Jeff Cody.
How old he is?
He's 60.
60,
She's
bro.
23.
Yeah.
He got a thing for them 23.
Okay.
Scottie great when he got a 23 on his arm. You know what I mean?
Damn, man, shit for
That's
that.
cold. That's
Yeah,
cold.
man.
He ain't shit for that, D-Rock.
Oh,
He ain't
that
shit.
nigga ain't shit.
Niggas act like she gonna be 23 forever though. Like,
I mean,
goddamn.
I'm just saying though, Hood. He got a good moment right now,
Hey,
goddamn
yeah,
shit.
that was a triple entendre. What?
Oh God, that was like,
Boy,
whoa, wait a
I be
minute.
wanted.
Okay.
BJ, what up?
What up, Walter? Damn, dog, that's crazy. Jordan,
He keep him at 23. God damn.
Yeah, keep him at 23.
He,
That's
he
crazy.
caught that, and he looked like he was waiting on that too.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was thinking about that.
Scotty out there backing. What up,
Okay.
New Public? Yeah. Let's see.
He might win a championship.
Hey, listen, he gonna get a ring or something. Huh? See, one thing about old Scotty, we ain't gonna beam him up. But we gonna let him know that he had to enter the chat and say, hey, two can play this game, baby.
Watch out there.
Okay, you like them fun in the sun? I like sports cars too. See, you know that you got two Oldsmobiles
Drew, stop for a minute.
pulling
Stop
up
for a
into a
minute.
double.
I got you.
This shit just I think I just read this comment on Twitter, and it was
What?
totally unrelated to this, but the comment on Twitter reminded me of this video, or the video reminded me of the comment. Niggas really do be way too excited watching other niggas get pussy. Like, that 23-year-old woman ain't doing a goddamn thing for me, bro. You is way too excited, Cam. Like, stop.
What you think, D-Rock?
Yeah, that nigga is a little too excited. It's like he on that all or something. But I mean, at the same time, it's like a testament that niggas all this talking that people doing on the internet don't mean nothing. When you got 60-year-old pulling 23-year-olds.
Yeah.
What they talking
Wait. Let's break the internet a little bit more.
Go ahead.
Prime Time got Karuchi, allegedly she pregnant.
Uh-oh.
On phone them.
Uh-oh.
Must be the money.
Got to be.
I mean, it ain't nothing, there's nothing, like, shocking about that. Older dudes are a good resource, bro.
That nigga ain't got all his toes. You talking about ain't nothing shocking. Man, hold on. Let me play a couple Jack intro. You pissing me off.
Because he got money. What you just said must be the money. And what do you think he doing? Sticking his pinky toe in the box? Like, nobody just don't give a fuck about that pinky toe.
So wait. You say that.
Well, you think the nigga fucking off balance now? The nigga can't hit it right because he missing a pinky toe? I don't think that shit mean nothing, man.
I don't know. Hood.
Tell that nigga put a pebble in his sock. He gonna be all right. Put a pebble in your sock, bro. You gonna be fine.
That foot massage gonna take half the time.
D-Rock, Bro, fuck Hood. Hood ain't shit for what he just said, bro.
You damn sure ain't.
That
Put
nigga
a
say
pebble
put
in
a
your
pebble
sock.
in his shit. Be right. Now, Hood say
Cause
some
you know
crazy
niggas be
shit like,
off balance a little bit. You feel me? Like,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. What? Hold on. Watch this. So, wait. T.I. and them got allegations on him because he wanted to put his big toe in a chick in a box. On guys. So, it's funny you say he ain't putting the pinky toe in the box. Nigga, you better go Google that shit with T.I. got a
I
finish
mean,
with his big toe in a girl.
if I was rich like that, I'd be big toe fucking bitches too, just because I ain't never
Oh,
did it
my
before.
God. Nigga.
I mean, listen, what do you think rich niggas do, bro? They have the same vanilla missionary style over and over. The nigga
Nigga said
T.I.
vanilla.
is involved in a sex
Bro.
trafficking cult. Like him and his wife be taking bitches down together like they hunting on water buffaloes, bro. The nigga
Now, Hood.
T.I. and like there's a lot of
Hold
rich
on.
niggas in the
Hold
weird
on,
shit,
Hood.
bro.
Hold on.
Allegedly, whatever,
Listen,
allegedly.
hold on. You just said 8 B words. I ain't gonna charge you for them. Start 9. Watch the B words. I let this shit
Nigga, you was
ride.
on vacation. I done got so comfortable. I done got so.
The biggest, the largest, the best.
To do it in the business, my guy.
Kojak 313, the great. The biggest, the largest, the best.
To do it in the business, my guy.
Kojak 313, the great.
Get down, don't get put down is the code. When you in the chat, don't get it twisted. I will block you if you get out of line.
Kojak,
The great big rich gang, big rich.
Kojak 313, great.
The best to do. Don't play with the mod father Kojak.
313,
The great shouts out Detroit General Kojak.
Kojak 313, the great.
The chat is my home, that where I be all day, cause I'm the great Kojak.
Get down or get put down. Get down or get put down.
Hashtag
Let drip. Let drip do it.
don't be afraid.
Let drip do it.
This nigga Kojak shit long than a
That shit hard too. That shit like a mini movie, cuz.
What's
Damn.
up? Oh yeah, what's up? Hold on, let me do this real quick for my guy. Yes, sir. And Toya walking that walk, boy. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. What's up, Cynical One in the building? What's going on? Let me play scene intro real quick and we'll get back to the show. Let's get it.
Drill. Drill. Drip. Drip nation. Drip. We going up. Drip. We going up. Shouts out to Cynical One. Let's go. Queen moderator. Drip. Big range gang. Drip. Listen to my gang. Drip nation. Drip. We going up. We going up. Drip. We going up. Shouts out to Cynical One. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get back to the video. Let's see what's going on. What's up, chat?
car garage with
Yes, sir.
a couple a Tesla.
Oh, I was about to say a little pre.
Them-
Wall
them
Street,
young
what up,
guns,
bro?
Huh? On them little Corvette, pulling in check that. Yeah.
Okay.
See
I
them
see a little Uzi
cougars.
Vert. Watch out there now.
Ain't the only one that can fish. You know what I'm saying in the kiddie pool.
Not the
He
kitty.
done-
ball.
he done doubled
Had to
down.
remind y'all.
I'm Scottie too hot.
I'm Scottie too high. You think
Scotty too hottie. That nigga say Scotty too hottie. Didn't the Migos have a song about some shit like that? Scotty too hottie.
The only one
He
that's
just called.
out here.
He just called Scottie Pippen a hottie. By the way, he just called that nigga a hottie.
He did
That's
say
listen. I don't.
Yeah, he did.
But bro,
I don't trust niggas that dress funny like that, and wear weird hats and shit.
I'm about to say, bro, because I'm like, come on, man. Don't it, man? He dressed himself. Because if he dressed himself, that's even worse.
Once somebody told me that nigga be dressing like a Batman villain, I can't unsee that shit now.
Somebody get hood ass up out of here real quick. Just looking crazy.
Living it up. And what I mean by that is Larsa Pippen, ladies and gentlemen, has been doing her big 1, 2, and 3 ever since her.
Not 1, 2, and 3. Come on, y'all killing my boy right now, man. God damn, Cam, you ought to be ashamed of yourself, nigga. You got 9 kids. You need to shut the fuck up. How about that?
Her and 33 have no longer been together. I mean, she has stepped.
Okay.
Living Humbly say Scottie Pippen. No, God. He Pippen. Oh, for sure.
With former teammates.
No bullshit though, bro. Niggas are not supposed to talk about gossip with a full chest like that. This nigga is excited. The nigga is like having his best day ever right now. Like, I don't understand all the passion and energy because Scottie Pippen got him a white girl. Like, bro, why are you so into this shit?
23, hood. We don't care if he got a white chick or not. She 23, bro, 60. You don't think that's fucking
That's not, first of all, no. What's the point of women becoming adults and independent if you're going to be like, hey, well, she's too young? No. You said she was an adult. She's independent. She can make business deals.
What's up, Smitty? Going on.
What
D-Rock, what you think about 60 and 23?
Shit, I mean, the rules are the rules. You know what I'm saying? The rules are the rules. She's still fertile. You know what I mean? Hey, if that's what he want and that's what he can get and he got it, who am I? Who am I to say? Because at the end of the day, she holds the key to chastity. You know what I'm saying? And he holds the key to the relationship status. Right. And if they have an agreement, I'm out of it. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, you like it, I love it. I wouldn't do it personally. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean,
what up, JD?
I got problems older than that. I got cars older than that.
Nah, for real. Shout out to my guy Dan George with the 2-ball. He say we drippy, man. Salute Drip Panel and Drip Nation. I'm gonna play this Cash App song, but don't pay attention to it, y'all. Just pay attention to the song. The visuals are horrible.
Money. They want that money. They want that money. They want that money. They want that money drip. That money drip. Cash App blowing up. Thanks for your support. Count that bag drip. Keep it real with your people drip. Keep making them mad cause we racing to the bag. In that Lambo and that Jags. Drip on the beat. Make it complete. Send a super chat in the stack. Thank you Drip Nation. And the YouTube streets. I say let's go Drip Nation. Drip Nation. Drip. Let's get it. They want that money drip. Let's go Drip Nation. Drip on the beat. Hey, let's get it. They want that money drip. Money. Let drip do it. Money drip. Let drip do it.
Yeah, that new Cash App hard. I gotta redo the visuals, but the song is platinum, man. Yeah, Living Humbly. I told you, 2026, I'm Snow Bunnies forever. Fuck it. Snow Bunnies forever. Living Humbly. Shit. I'm going to the island and I'm coming back. Fuck you talking about? Shit. You say make it rain on the snow bunnies?
Okay.
Oh, man. She said, I greeted you to Seneca and enjoyed you by. Oh, okay. Shout out to Biz Milan in the building. JD 1975. What up, Brody?
What up, JD? Man. Bro, if you done enough in this world, then you know that it's certain prime time to catch certain people. You know what I'm saying? Because it's mighty funny. Nobody had nothing to say when Leonardo DiCaprio be doing the same thing.
Come on, gang. I'm talking about he swap them out every time they reach the age. He swap out.
That's what I keep hearing him, bro. As soon as she hits 27, get a new one. This nigga got like a 2-year lease on bitches. Never heard of nothing like that. I didn't know you can buy a 2-year lease, bitch.
Right.
I'm gonna stop doing that. My bad, Trip.
Hey, cuss away. Just make sure. At the end of the week, tally up your B words and send that shit to Shanique. On God. I ain't gonna bother you.
I was about to tell you, I'm broke, Drip. My oldest daughter tapped my pockets like my oldest kid. She tapped my pockets like a high school bully, bro. I ain't got no money.
Hey, that's cool. Friday, just look, just take care of Drip whenever you can. I ain't gonna harass you, stress you out, because I fuck with you. So let's get Bismillah said 25 and under. So check
with old boy talking about Leah.
Oh yeah. He 25 and under for damn sure. So check.
I'm telling you, he got 2-year leases on him, bro. That's the best deal ever.
Hold on. Oh wow, that's good. D-Right, this nigga say he got 2-year leases on him. Come on, bro. Check. Is 60 and 23? Is that eligible? Is that like a standard? Is that like a thing? Like, what are we doing with 60 and 23, chat? Y'all gotta tell me something, because Hood is really grinding gears, talking about it's okay. You say that's why women get grown. What?
Slight right onto
Why is it wrong?
Then merge onto South Peace Road.
I just think the age difference is crazy, word.
Yeah, some people got old way before you did. Why is this wrong?
That's three. BJ, that's 3. D-Rock cranked it up right. Let me go and get you right. I got you.
Shouts out top one, BJ. Shouts out top more, BJ. It's that the gang, BJ.
My brother from another mother, big dog.
BJ, big mod, BJ in the building.
He in the chat,
He on your head top
don't play.
with top mod, BJ.
We ready and he stepping on shit.
The banger.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, B-Dog. Top more BJ. Let's get to the video.
Hey.
Y'all had something to say?
Yeah, man. Like, what are the other alternatives? Get somebody older than her? Because I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, she rock with him. Hey,
yeah.
I think there's an age-old rule that this is just falling under. Every man is with the woman he can afford. Every single one.
That he couldn't afford?
that he can afford.
Oh, I think said that he couldn't afford. I'm like, damn. Okay. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's believable. I'm with you on that. I'm with I kind of agree with that. Yeah, Drip the Snowman. That's damn so. We white girls forever. Strags never. And you through. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Let's get it.
Okay. Also, with stepping on the scene with some people that was on her son's basketball team.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah.
Now we know these women be fucking the coaches so their son can play for the AAU. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact, bro. We know that. I remember my partner, man, watch this, y'all. Let me tell y'all a story real quick. So I was sending my partner a cash app for my, you know what I'm saying, for my transaction. And he was like, no, I'll send it to my gal. So my partner was the one who was actually sending it.
Mm-hmm.
So he looked at the picture. He said, wait a minute. Nigga, I know her. I'm like, I know you fucking lying. I know you. Bro, this is my partner, baby mama. What you mean you know her? He's like, nigga, I'm hitting that hoe right now.
Wow.
He say, her son play with my kid on the basketball team. I say, man.
Yep.
He said, well, I knew her from school, but we just ain't get locked in like that in school. But after, he said, man, I've been hitting that hoe for about 4 years. I'm like, 4 years?
Yep, off and on.
Like, what's the point of hitting the side chick for 4 years? Oh, God.
Shit.
D-Rock such shit.
I mean, you really gonna sit here and act like there isn't something like, bro? You know, this is fucking crazy. But like,
saying,
what if she?
4 years?
Not everybody you meet in life knows how to get it just right. And it'd be hard
Okay.
to replace the motherfucker that can get it right.
Yeah, you're right though, Hood. You're right. You're right.
Boy.
I can see why
Boy,
people
boy, boy.
relapse and go back to. Yeah, I mean, come on.
Oh
man.
yeah. It ain't like it's a new body.
No, what's up? That nigga said new body. He say if you giving it up, don't matter how many years she's a side chick. But I ain't gonna lie, a lot of side chicks
Right.
don't make
It only counts for one time.
Yeah, they want that number one spot, especially if you going on vacations and shit, showing your family. See, I ain't gonna lie, if you got a side chick, bro, you can't have no social media. Real shit. I don't think you can have no social media like a gram or something if you're a side
That's
chick.
the
I mean,
that's the difference between a side nigga don't never want a promotion because that's more work for him.
at
The side
all,
woman
bro.
is rushing for a promotion. She's
That's
fiending for a promotion. The
You're
side
right.
nigga
That's
don't want it because you know
good.
why? When you the side nigga, you don't have to deal with that bitch's bad. Jesus Christ. You don't have to deal with that woman's bad days. You don't have to deal with her attitude. You don't have to worry about her kids' problems and her sister call wanting to fight about something crazy. You just get to be there for the fun times. What's that saying? I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Not
That's
a
what the
long
side
time.
nigga there for.
Yeah.
But the main guy, he's there for a long time, and it's not
Good.
just having sex. You know what I mean? It's
Good.
all kind of other stuff.
That sound good, Hood, but it ain't all true. You got some niggas out here leaving they wife. You see now, I don't want to reference the movie Harlem Night, but you seen what happened. That black woman put that pussy on that goddamn white boy, and he say, honey,
Out of there.
I ain't coming home tonight. Yeah, tell the kids, do your thing. I ain't ever coming back.
I mean,
Nigga say he
there's a lot of.
coming back.
You never heard of a dead bedroom? There's a lot of marriages where the dude is he's just barely hanging on.
Bro, I know niggas who married, they sleep in a different bed. You say Drip want that old thing back with his side piece. No,
what?
I ain't gonna lie. My side pieces was headache. And only had one, maybe two. Look, D-Rock, I said one and put up the two. Maybe two. Shit. Like, it was just too stressful.
It take two of them to equal one. Whole side
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. What else I see? Oh God, like it's just like, damn. Learn the lessons and raise the frequency. Yo, let's do it. He said Drip want that old thing back down with God. Let's see.
They have children older than some of the people that they're dating. Do you see that as an issue in the dating game, men or women, dating somebody younger than your child?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
That's me personally.
How y'all feel about that? Because if Pippen got kids, I'm sure they older than 23.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, after a certain age, shit, their opinion don't count anyway.
But I'm saying though, D-Rock, you bring a woman 24 years old home and your daughter 22.
Yeah.
Or 24 still.
I mean, she younger than her, but not much younger than her. Like, shit, she don't care. She ain't grow up around her. It ain't like it's one of her homegirls or some chick she know. It don't hit the same. Trust me, I've been in them situations. They don't care.
That's crazy, man. Shit, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Support the show. We only need like 7 more donations. Reach the goal. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. He said Scottie has children in their 40s. Right. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
And you come home with a 23-year-old chick. They ain't gonna give you no pushback. But see, you know, when you famous like that, bro, shit be different, bro.
What pushback they gonna give you? Hold on, but what pushback they gonna give you?
I don't know, D-Rock. That's a big ass age gap. 40 years, shit. 37.
I mean, what they gonna do? Bench him from the next finals? Like, what pushback?
No.
Like, seriously, you niggas, I don't understand these questions. And then two, like, if he got kids that's 40, if he supposed to date a 40-year-old, and they may be like, well, that could be one of your children. Like, at no level, there's no level where you're gonna be like happy with it, unless you saying that you are convicting him, you are sentencing him to nothing but old box for the rest of his life because you think that's what he deserves.
Hood. I'm just giving you my intake, right? 60 and 23 is fucking. Hood. You got to mute. You got your goddamn door slamming on the truck. I'm telling you, that's a big ass difference in my eyes.
That's a diabolical age gap.
Yeah, like that's just to me, like that's 37-year difference. You know what I'm saying?
But you know why though? Because Drip, think about the women in their 40s and 30s. Well, he's 60, so think about the women in their 50s. No, 40s, hell no, 30s,
I ain't gonna lie. To me, it just box.
No.
What's the difference?
No,
A younger mindset gonna stress you out, but that
uh-uh.
box is rejuvenated.
No, it ain't so much a younger mindset, because a younger mindset, a nigga could deal with that, because once they see that what I'm showing you ain't nobody else gonna show you. You might think it look better over there, but go. I don't give a damn about none of that shit, because you sure gonna
Go
see.
tell her, BJ, tell Shicey drop that 5.
It's a whole,
You know.
it's a whole different realm over here, and a lot of people are cognizant that it is a different realm. And she can be out there struggling like the rest of the 23-year-olds, or
Right.
she could be doing what she's doing now. And she's just looking at financial stability.
Right. Your shit went out, D-Rock.
Yeah, everything these women be talking about, that's what she went and got. It don't matter. To me, she won. I don't think it's fair, because I think it's really a come up for her.
Right. Why are we looking at Scottie like he did something wrong, but we're not looking at her like a predator preying on the elderly? Like you are preying on the elderly, but nobody wants to make that argument. Everybody looking at Scottie like his old ass with a cane is somehow a predator.
Man, that nigga probably got 2 weeks left in him. Come on, man. Like,
That's what I'm saying. The nigga needs the shot to hell. The nigga, what do you think he's doing? She's the one really benefiting off all of this, but everybody want to act like he did something wrong.
Right, and guess what? Newsflash, he would have left all that shit to the cheating broad, but she cheated and left. That's her goofy fault. Like, what we really talking about? They act like it's over for Scottie, because they were so rooting the fact that she left. It was over for him. Now he pulled up with a 23 snow bunny, and now folks up outraged. Man, y'all gonna sit down? Y'all ain't giving him no box, so guess what? Y'all opinion means nothing to him. At the end of the day, it is what it is. We gonna get what we can get.
Right. Not get what we can get.
Yeah. If we can get it.
Right.
And that's something that we want. I'm just saying.
Get it.
If that's something that we want and it's something we can get, it's got.
What up, Wall Street? He said, "Yep, America. God damn, third place game wins a dumb prize. God damn, Shicey Bone. You better watch that. Beware.
But that's
Even
why
in the chat.
That she said it right there, Drip.
Thank you, Shicey.
That's honesty right there. That's why they don't want, just like you said, if the children, if they got something to say, that's why they would have something to say. They already running game on dad.
Yeah.
They ain't telling them half the D's they gonna be sucking on later on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
hey, listen, the circle of life is vicious, brother. You just got to learn to accept your place in it. Everybody got to take their role in it at some point. We are where we are.
In 200 feet, they can.
And that's why they would have something to say, because I've seen it, bro. They don't be having nothing to say. They just be mad that, dang, yeah, he definitely don't rock with my mama, because this girl here is young and fine and willing to do whatever he say. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. You feel me?
Damn.
And if your daughter is if your daughter really rock with you, she ain't gonna be mad at that either. She gonna be like, yeah, you take care of my daddy. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? Those are only people who really do have place to have an opinion on this is his children. Because for the reasons you just said, I don't want no new young broad sniffing around my inheritance chat. I don't want you trying to steal the mansion that I'm trying to inherit. I can understand. And it's not even necessarily greed. Now we talking about the family legacy and shit like that. So I can get that being an issue for you as one of his children, but everybody else fall back. Let that man be. Let that woman be, rather.
Right, and if he pulled her with dementia, then that's even more credit to him.
Yo, the dementia game is wild. I don't even remember liking you like that. That's crazy.
Like, I don't even remember knowing you. All that. Yeah, I seen that play out in real life too.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I seen a meme the other day, Peggy, that was just a little disturbing.
What you say?
But at the end of the day,
One
you have to
day.
understand everybody's cup of tea isn't green, isn't Earl Grey.
Okay.
See, some people like black, some people like chamomile, some people like English,
Okay.
some people like ginger
Chamomile.
root.
Mm.
Huh?
I love ginger.
There ain't nothing but a little honey that can't get it sweeter than
All right now.
little
agave.
sugar on a honeycomb.
Okay.
Look, God,
So what was the meme, though, my brother?
The meme said, "Be okay, kid.
Hurry up and get to the
The
point.
girl of your dreams ain't even
for real.
born yet."
Oh my goodness, Lord have mercy.
That's that. Hey, see.
Well, make sure she's 18 and older. Okay, preferably 21.
Nah,
and older.
I understand.
Right.
When she becomes an adult, she is free to do whatever she wants to do at
She
that
can
particular
cross
point
the
in time.
street.
Do I
can get-
agree with him being that age and her being that age? No. Could my daughter be that? No.
Oh,
We
shit.
got to talk about
My
Oh,
bad,
Scottie,
JD.
how do you-
I just seen your text. Appreciate you, Brody. Shout out to JD with the Apple Pay coming through, man.
Welcome to the show. Take me through the wire with JD 1975. Thank you for your support. Thank you. We want to thank you for the cash app. Support the show with a donation to the cash app. Thanks for the wire podcast.
Hey, JD, I'ma send that shit. Hold on. Damn. Hold on, y'all. JD sent me this fucking video. I mean, not a video, but like a little meme. This shit kind of interesting though. I want y'all to tell me what y'all pick. That's crazy. Hold on. Let me press play. Let me pull it up real quick. Hold on.
Too hot now. Hold on, slow down.
brother. Okay, you mean to tell me that a person of your caliber can't find you one of these old out here?
They still purring.
You want a kitten?
You
don't
kid
want
word
crazy.
old.
You want a
We
kid?
want
What's
a
up, B.
old
Sneezy?
nothing.
Something furry and new.
Uh,
Homeboy, let me tell you something.
Man.
ain't no hairballs over here.
No, I ain't
Scottie.
know.
Ain't no hairballs over here,
Listen,
Scotty.
let me tell you something. Scotty, you need to figure out. But I don't blame Scotty.
What you, oh, that's
Because
the
a
tale
lot
of
of
two
people
stories.
been playing in Scotty's face.
Oh, yeah.
First off, the first joke was that he was playing with them braids.
Yeah, Scotty.
Okay,
Oh,
now all of a sudden Jay-Z get braids. Everything cool now.
Well, did he have braids?
He had
Hold on, y'all. Here we go.
Now, welcome to the culture. Clearly, it's
Oh shit, wrong one. Damn, I'm tripping. Here we go. What y'all think, D-Rock, Hood, chat? What y'all think, Hood? Which one y'all gonna pick? The chat, D-Rock, which one y'all gonna pick? BJ, Kojak, which one y'all gonna pick?
So you get a pic text saying, "Come chill with us tonight."
Yo. I'm going with the church women. Hey, oh my God. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, them the super duper freaks, man.
Yo, come on, dude. We gonna pray. Yeah. We gonna pray.
He thought we gonna pray.
I hate to bust your bubble, but they're exactly the same bras, bro. All four of them are the
Exactly.
same, bro.
That why, yeah, real talk. That's why I'm like, I really don't see no difference other than if you let any of them other two motherfuckers fall on you, you better goddamn
Damn.
have something to help you.
Like, if you think about it, the women on the left are the same women as the women on the right, but 30 years apart. That's all that is. They're the exact same bras, but this is 30 years earlier. You caught me when I was young versus you caught me when I was in my good years. Same shit.
Real shit. Real shit.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, I
Y'all
can't
know
even.
Yeah, I hate to bust the bubble and shit, but like I don't get this one right here. Like, yeah, gotta find a better meme.
Yeah, I mean, shit, boy. If y'all know anything about it, just because they went to church don't mean shit.
Right. I don't
Them
mean
long,
shit.
boy, them long dresses, they ain't got no drawers on up under them.
What up, ADS? What y'all think, chat? Which one y'all gonna take? One or two? One is the church women, two is the city girls. Which one y'all gonna take? I'm going with the first one. Shit, I ain't gonna hurt you. Them things that look like they gonna do something strange for a piece of change. And for the word of God. If I'm to say one, I'm trying to tell you. Oh, you say
Not the
three.
word of God, Drip. See, this is why I can't take you niggas
Yeah.
serious, bro. Not the
They
word
gonna
of
do something for
God.
the shit. We gonna pray together. What you
What do you
mean?
think? What do you think?
Hey, you
Jesus
come
gonna
support
fall
women.
out them titties, bro? Jesus is not popping out them titties. I hate you niggas. I
Hey,
swear to
we
God.
gonna
Man,
we gonna
hey,
break bread.
bro, I wish I could
Not
find.
a communion.
I wish I could find this clip, but they got a clip going around at this church where this dude is putting his with that little gown that they wear over the women's head. They kneeling down and they
I saw that.
okay. Well, see,
Listen,
I'm
listen.
glad I ain't the only one who saw that.
See,
Yeah.
right away, that should tell you these are Africans. African
Oh
church
my
is
God.
True that.
wild.
That's
Oh my
African.
God. No, the
Yeah.
scams that they be running on. Listen, you'll have the virus of horse. I will suck it out of you. Give me your best. And then that's the type of shit they do. I will suck the whole shit
Yeah.
out of you.
Yeah.
Like, hey,
Right.
yo, the way they be running game, you could probably game the hell out of African broad. Because think about it. She ain't but one generation from hanging out the trees. Like, she don't know
Oh
nothing
my
yet.
God. Hey, somebody get this nigga
She don't
headphones,
know
please.
nothing.
Hey,
Why
hey,
you think? Why you think
Crazy,
Eddie
man.
Murphy had that whole joke about Fufu back when he did Raw? The nigga had a whole joke about I'm gonna give me a broad with a bone in her nose because she don't
Jonathan.
know nothing. But then what
Jonathan.
happened is he gonna bring it to America. She gonna get American friends. Let her know you entitled to half, and then they gonna ruin my Africa. They gonna ruin Fufu. That's the same joke as from back in the day, bro. Like you get you a chick that's out the bush and don't never tell her about the real world.
Not out the bush. Oh shit.
yeah.
You gotta
Hey,
trap
What you
her in
was
Narnia forever, bro.
Narnia. Bro, that's hilarious, bro.
real talk.
For real. Tell you.
Didn't he
So yeah,
have no,
Go ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
no hang time?
Oh,
He-
okay.
He had them hoes that
Yeah,
stopped
the
right
corn.
up under
Them ain't breaks, them corn rolls.
listen.
Them
some
Tyrol
corn.
Loos.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
See, anytime you see the rubber band man
At the
tippity tips,
Them things. Well, I was a
listen,
Taliban.
brother, if it ain't touching your shoulder, spread that.
At
All
least
right,
past the
and don't
ear.
even think about putting synthetic motor oil in your hair. Okay, because
God
that material,
damn. Not synthetic.
don't
that
match.
juice to vodka ratio, ain't ratio.
matching.
All
That ain't
right?
the same number.
Nah,
Count.
nah, Peggy. Now listen. Everybody been playing in front of old
Stop.
Scottie's face. They done told him about his birds, and then they done hit him with his ex-wife.
Yeah,
His
she-
ex-wife just been living my best life. He said,
Yeah.
"Don't worry about it, because I ain't going back and forth with y'all at all."
Yeah. let me go
Okay.
ahead.
Yeah, I've been having my eye on something nice, fine, and untampered with. See, y'all.
See, bro, I don't be thinking the industry people really fall in love the way they say they do. Real shit.
But it's hard for them to do that because like who I know it's a lot of people that say they don't want a Scottie Pippen or they wouldn't mess with a Scottie Pippen, but it's actually some people that will go. You know what I mean? Like once you got into that limelight, that spotlight, you always gonna be there.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's some good guys.
I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Got all these.
As long as he just real quick, as long as he alive, he still got different things that he's gonna be welcome to just because of what he's done in life.
Mm-hmm.
And they want a part of that. It's people that want a part of that.
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that.
These miles
Okay.
on the speedometer,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm trying to speed over the speed limit.
The boy might go. He almost went under the speed limit.
Who can play his game? Hey, whether you agree with it or not, brother, sisters, listen. When Drea Michelle, are they still together? Never mind. But when Drea Michelle, Larsa doing her big one, Kim.
Hold on, y'all, real quick, like. ADS in the building. What up, gang?
What up at Drip Show? What up, D-Rock
Yeah.
on the block?
Mm-hmm.
Hood Servitor. What's going on, though?
What up, boy?
What up, Lord ADS?
Yo, what up, what up?
What you got going on, ADS?
You starting to see what I was telling you a year and a half ago when I was attacked on this panel.
Man,
Coming to
going on with
pass.
that shit, man. Come on,
You
bro.
starting to see it in real time, nigga. In real time. And I've been telling you, it's been a thing for a minute in Atlanta. These young brides is going.
Nah,
telling you.
look, ADS, I never really bothered that situation. Me and you got into it on some other shit because it was just a lot of shit going on. You had a lot of people coming at you, and you just kind of popped off at me, so I had to respond. But it wasn't nothing like that. Like I was mad, I was gonna blow up the world. Nah, nigga, we niggas, we men. But at the end of the day, some of the stuff that you said, I just didn't agree. That's all it was. Like what you do is what you do. If I don't agree, that's for me, not for you. Not for D-Rock, might not be for Hood. And then you might have 2 more people that might agree and 50 more that don't agree. So that's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like that. But what you think about 60 and 23?
That's too much of an age gap difference there. That's way too high. I mean, you shouldn't date any younger 20, you know what I'm saying? As a man, no more than 20 years. If you're in your 40s, you shouldn't be dating a chick, you know what I'm saying, that's in her how you say early 20s.
Right.
In the least bit, you know, right?
Right.
Add 20 years difference to that. So if you're 60, you shouldn't be dating a chick younger than 40. So yeah, they overdoing it. They abusing the rules.
You know what, ADS? I've seen 34.
Oh shit. Hold on now.
Go ahead.
What rule book are you reading from?
I want to know who wrote that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead, ADS.
Secret society, nigga.
Secret society, right.
I'm
The
saying,
Illuminati said you can't have no young box. You see this bullshit?
My thing is, I'm just trying to keep it real with myself. As messed up as it sounds, like I saw my daughter last boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? So if she came home with Scottie Pippen, my next move is to buy a truck full of basketballs. You finna make this nigga sign these things.
On live.
So even if y'all do break up, but I'm just saying, I'm like, how is she losing in this situation? And you ain't getting no younger. So
I think we're putting all the heat on Scottie Pippen because, like, as a culture, we just refuse to say that this 20-year-old girl is doing something wrong. Until you can say that, then you can't say nothing about Scottie.
But didn't Al Pacino and Robert De Niro just knock up some 20-year-olds? Ain't nobody said nothing. Matter of fact, they got congratulated. They got congratulated.
I think Robert De Niro got a pass.
Hold on.
Robert De Niro like black women, so he get a pass.
Hold on, Hood. Goddamn, Kojak say the Muslims say half your age plus 7 years. What y'all think about that?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That might be a little bit too young. That might be a little bit too young.
What that'll be for me?
Well, wait.
Half your age plus 7 years.
No, it ain't.
That's still old.
So if you 60,
yeah, 37.
Well, that's close enough. Yeah, that really is close enough. Yeah, that does work.
Was this written in the Quran somewhere? Did Muhammad really give you the game?
That's why I ain't never did that Muslim stuff. I'm good.
Let's see.
Okay, doing their big ones. Matter of fact, Amber Rose doing her big one. Talking about, boy, these young boys out here got a motor. They got a V12 linked with a 456 big block. All type of enhancements. They got cars that can compete in all the Fast and the Furious.
They got them talking toys, huh?
That's cool. See, players like me understand this, baby. It's a sprint in that squad. It's a sprint.
It's a sprint. We ain't about-
Says the one who has the most kids. Come on, bro.
Right.
Come on, bro.
Ain't all that all night. We go all night. No.
No. See, baby, I got too much on my mental.
You know what? You just
I ain't
raised
got time
a
to be
great
doing all
point.
that.
You know what?
I thought you just raised a great point. And I'm not saying that what's his name is on this. Cam is not talking about this, but I think having a bunch of baby mamas is a way worse transgression than having a young abroad.
Come on. Come on.
I'm just saying, like, young broad is there. You know, everybody likes youth and beauty, but you got a lot of baby mamas. That's like a poor decision making process over and over again.
Oh, fact. Yep.
Got time to be exerting all my energy into my businesses and exerting all that energy with you at night. Some gotta give.
So what's the square?
Yeah. The square. How many beds figure have you seen that wasn't a square? Have you ever seen a circle bed? Have you ever seen?
Unless it's custom.
Have you ever seen a triangle bed?
A circle bed? Yeah, I seen one in Vegas. I ain't gonna hold you. Yep.
I seen a water bed.
What am I saying? What's the geographic?
Rectangle?
No. What is a rectangle? What is the circumference?
These niggas.
What's the shape? Thank you, Billy. Bye.
Kojak said he said it in the speech hood.
Yeah,
I said what in the speech?
Which I was just talking about the half plus 7.
Yeah, I remember him saying that.
Well, no, who said that in the speech?
Elijah Muhammad.
Well, Elijah ain't no fucking Muhammad though.
Well, man, look, read the chat.
I wouldn't even say it. I wouldn't know.
Right, that's Elijah Muhammad he got exposed for banging young broads too. That was a whole scandal in the thing. So I'm not even tripping on him, by the way. But like Elijah Muhammad is not Muhammad. But stop. Just don't nigga me, bro. Whatever you do, don't nigga.
I'm not nigging you, bro. I'm reading the chat.
No, it's just the chat, bro. Shout out to
look at the screen. Kojak said, I believe Elijah Muhammad said that in one of his many teachings. I'm sorry. I don't remember it in the Quran.
Right.
So I just read the comment. I don't know nothing about Muslim. Oh.
Man, what buddy come from?
What buddy come from?
What's the shape of every bed that you ever been in?
A rectangle.
A rectangle?
Yeah.
Do you know what a rectangle is?
The width is shorter than the length. Are y'all beds equally square? Are y'all beds all equally square?
Yes. Like, see, you trying
I grew up on a double twin, but I got a king now.
Listen.
Not a double twin.
That's what that was.
We said, D-Rock.
Yeah, that's what that was, a double twin.
Double twin, yeah.
It was wider than it was long.
Oh, God. Yep. The head, the part you put your head was short right there.
Right.
Long side, yep. Mm-hmm.
Look at the king, yeah. Nobody say nothing about that, nigga. We asked you what, but the majority of the doggone beds you slept in.
Here getting me all confused talking about what's the circumference.
Square.
Yes, all right, I got what you mean.
Now, listen, I got something tucked up under my sleeve too.
Let me ask you, because so.
Okay, you niggas done with it. They done with that bullshit.
Yeah.
So that's they take on the goddamn Scottie Pippen and goddamn the 23-year-old white woman. Now Lil Wayne let her go. He was engaged to the 23-year-old white woman. Yes, he was. He let her go, D-Rock. He let her make it. He say, man, you getting too much flack. I don't want to ruin your life. Let her go.
Scottie Pippen said, hold my bill.
No, Scottie Pippen say, fuck y'all.
Right.
That little pussy staying with me. Cheap.
Boy, what? That's why I say I don't understand. Living Humbly said she ain't white.
She ain't white? Who ain't white?
Don't tell me that's a little light skin thing.
I'll pull that thing up.
Yeah, the Lil Wayne girl don't really look Caucasian. She one of them southern hard to really figure chicks. She like a Sabine or an Octoroon or some shit.
Oh, they said that motherfucker was white. I seen her. She do look like she could be white. You say she black? Damn. I need to drop some wrong information.
Oh shit.
She a light skin. She like you, Living Humbly.
No, I think she a motherfucking Melungeon. She one of these rare American breeds.
She's an Octoroon.
Right, that's what I just said.
Hold on, bro.
You got a couple different things going on in there.
Hold on, let me pull this lady up. Y'all, this nigga say she ain't light skinned. The fuck? She light than a motherfucker.
She was kind of on a little light side.
Hold on.
From the picture that you showed.
Mm-hmm.
She like a red bone. That's all. She just a really, really red bone.
Her name is Steph Acevedo. Acevedo. Come on, bro. She ain't black.
She Latin. That's Latino or some shit.
Yeah, that motherfucker, Puerto Rican.
See?
She ain't black. No, Acevedo.
Oh,
how the fuck you say this shit?
Yeah, Latin is like
My
white
last
with a
name is
lowercase w.
Acevedo. That is not a black person last name. Almost
Right.
like
That's not white, but it's like kind of white.
Yeah, and her first name is Steph. Come on.
Certain Latinos can classify as white.
I mean, most of them do actually.
Nah, I'm saying hear me
out. Unless you straight up one of the mountain people, you probably got some conquistador blood.
I'm finna show you, Coach Jack. I'm finna show you right now. Hold on, let me pull it up. My bad, Hood. Go ahead.
Yeah, real talk.
Hold on. This woman is not goddamn. Look at this.
Did have a relationship. We had a relationship.
Go either way.
Stop playing with me, bro. Steph Acevedo. That's a Mexican.
Yeah, that's a Hispanic, yeah.
Come on, bro. I'm talking about a Mexican. MESSICAN. Yeah, Mexican.
But she supposed to be 23?
Bro, now she black Latina. This nigga goddamn living humbly, boy. You had me on a rat chase thinking I'm fucked up and wrong. You wrong with me. You gonna try to tell me she black. Nigga. Hell nah, humbly.
That's an old ass looking 23.
Ooh, that's that makeup game.
Probably.
BJ said everybody want to be black. He said that's not her?
Bro, that's one thing.
Bro.
That's one thing, you know what I'm saying, that falls on her though. It's her inability to understand that she was dating Lil Wayne, right? Remember, he just celeb. You just had to be 23. You know what I'm saying?
I got it, living humbly. You right. That was not her. That was a chick that was with Lil Wayne though.
Oh,
she was with. I got it right here. I got it, y'all. My bad. Shout out to living humbly. You got 4 goddamn monitors.
Yeah, the only people that don't want black men is black women.
No.
That's a whole fact.
Nigga say she look like she's 60. Hold on, let me add this video, y'all. I got it. Here you go, right here. Shout out to motherfucker living humbly.
To clear something up, no, I'm not engaged.
Now she do look like a nigga, a little bit of nigga, but she definitely got white in her, bro. Come on, bro. Look at that. No, well, she do got a bell pepper nose. Well, nah, that motherfucker a little pointy, bro. Come on, D-Rock.
Yeah, she got some white in her.
Come on, man. She black. This nigga. What?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, hold on, man. Let me do this.
Yeah, they doing numbers on her.
They already.
Who my player partner shouts at that guy from Milwaukee living humbly.
My dog living humbly.
Pimp player partner, my dog.
Living humbly.
Let drip do it, shout.
Living humbly.
Let really do it, shout. Hey, really do it, shout. Living humbly. Hey, oppressed, I support the biggest in the game. Living humbly, who my dog, he gon' shout it. Hey, Milwaukee, Ben, Milwaukee, Bucks, Milwaukee, Brewers, Green Bay, Packers, big stepped on my dog, living humbly.
You the real one, my team, drip the nation.
Salute to solid.
Living humbly.
Let drip do it.
Hey, it's shot o'clock somewhere. Hey,
I say,
we in the building. Hey,
drip.
Hey.
We in the building, drip.
Hey.
I say, welcome to the show. Hit that like button, hit subscribe.
Hey.
Cause we gon' live. Shouts out Big Rich Gang and Chat.
Yeah.
Shout out to Chat. They the biggest, yeah, the biggest.
Shout to the host.
The man, the myth, the legend, my guy.
Drill.
We at the best show on YouTube.
Yeah.
We stay lit.
Yeah, we stay lit.
The YouTube streets get loud.
Go louder.
Drip Nation.
Let's go.
Support the show. We about to go up. Let's bring the hoes to the floor. They want that
Drip.
They want that
Drip Nation gang.
We in this thing.
Let drip do it. Ay. Let drip do it for the best. That's the rest.
Drip.
Shanika, drip.
Let drip do it.
Yeah, shit get ugly around here. The brick just went up. Yep, we ain't got, we got pure fish. Fish scale. Pure fish scale. You say that's what you call a Chicano. Shit. A red bone in Louisiana. Now see, BJ, in Louisiana, all of them look like that.
I'm telling
That's a
you.
whole fact.
That's
a whole fact.
That's what you call somebody that's out to piss daddy off.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
That
still
nigga
gonna
say
be like,
Indian now. No, nigga, she just walking with the tigers.
I mean, but this is still gonna be really good for her resume, though. This is still gonna be like really good for her resume because Wayne
Yeah.
actually claimed it. Wayne claimed
Right.
it. So,
I want to call objection. I object to the use of the word resume in this context. She is not going to work for the government after this. You're not getting an office job because you was born a Little Wayne. I mean, maybe you could, but I still reject the use of the word resume.
Now, what he's saying is her marketplace resume.
Yeah, her
Yeah.
SMV.
Yeah, her SMV marketplace, it do go up. She ain't just giving that box to nobody's.
I mean, no, it didn't go down.
No, but
It's
I'm
a
saying,
bid on the box.
but I'm saying it went from Lil Wayne to Scottie Pippen. Like you ain't, you know what I mean? Like she ain't making no
Oh,
dumb
that's the
moves
same
with
woman?
herself. Yeah.
That is not the same woman.
Hood. No, it's not.
Oh,
the one
okay,
we showed
okay,
before was
Yeah,
with Lil Wayne at
that-
the time. This is the gal right here. This the one that he let go because he didn't want to ruin her life. He said, "Man, because you getting too much slack." Like
Right.
they were dragging her.
Because that story just came out like 2 weeks ago or whatever, with Lil Wayne supposed to be marrying some new girl. After he broke up with the last girl, whatever, he had some other light skinned chick. But damn, I was about to ask you something else.
This is different because Lil Wayne deal with big BBW, white girls.
Yeah, that last white girl, she was kind of like heavy.
You know who was dragging this
But hold on. Wait a minute. This resume thing. This is what I want to think about. Because like you saying that as if the last man that she was with would somehow qualify her for the next man. And I don't think that's how dudes shop. Women shop like that. I don't think dudes shop like that.
Yeah, but don't nobody wanna wipe up nobody's leftovers. You know what I'm saying? That's how them when you talking about that caliber of people, it do mean something to them. That's why they end up keep passing the same types of chicks around. Think about it. They got the money and they got the resources to go out and get anybody. So why they keep passing the same ones around?
You know why I think that is? Because they live in a closed ecosystem, and it takes a lot to actually make it into the ecosystem.
Bingo.
Ooh, that was a bar. Look, Hood, I don't know what the fuck you been smoking, but nigga, you been on your shit today. God damn it.
That's that
Besides your
context.
B words.
No, you know what it is, Drip? You needed some time away to realize how brilliant I've been this whole time. You've been on vacation.
You might be right, Hood. You might be right, bro.
You have all these broads in your ear trying to color your opinions and stuff. Like I don't say a lot of. I mean, I say crazy stuff, but there's a lot of ground to my craziness. Like I don't just be jumping off the roof with it. I got some firm ground under me.
D-Rod, why is this nigga Hood the way he is, bro? Like,
I don't
how this
know,
nigga
man.
think he know me like that, bro? Like, this nigga be trying to read me on some shit. He don't be lying sometimes, but God,
Yeah,
damn, it's
he
fucked
be on
up when you
point.
like, this nigga really on point with that.
Mm-hmm. Be on point
That
sometimes.
nigga say these broads in your ear coloring your opinions. Ooh, that's a bar, bro. Oh my God. Somebody need to rap that.
Yeah,
That's
sometimes
a whole bar.
Yeah, sometimes they will derail the point. You know what I'm saying? Because it goes through the women computer or the women brain.
Yeah, Toya say
You know
Hood
what I'm
rap
saying?
tightly, yo. He
And
rap
it ain't-
tight today, goddamn.
Yeah, it ain't no knock to them. It's just they're gonna think of it emotionally instead of logically.
You know what? That's the hard thing about like understanding women is to take your own emotion out of it as a man. And you gotta accept that like they just think crazy shit sometimes, and you getting mad at it ain't gonna make them less crazy, bro.
At all, Brody. That's a whole fact. It's not gonna it's gonna really make it worse. But now they're gonna feel entitled and spoiled. It's gonna be a whole show. Hell nah. Let's see what he's talking about.
Lil Wayne just broke the internet. He is not engaged to 23-year-old Maddie Cannon, and they actually broke up.
Maddie Cannon. That is not a black.
She is fine as hell though, bro.
No, she fine as fuck. Oh God.
Yeah,
But her
she
name is
fine,
not
nigga.
Maddie Cannon. Is not a black woman.
Yeah, she definitely 85% white.
Oh God, bro, look at her facial features.
Stop
That's a
acting like
pure
every
rap.
black person name is Jenkins, bro. If
Bro,
your full
go
last name
on,
was
hood.
Jenkins,
Go on, bro.
you'd have co-signed this
Maddie
shit.
Cannon, bro. Go on, bro. Maddie Cannon,
Cannon,
bro.
come on, you never know. You never know.
Oh my
Wow.
God. Why am I part of that? Hood says I seen some super messy shit this morning. You was part of it, Drip. I ain't said shit. Just replay night stream later. Lord, I don't even want to watch it, Hood. You gotta hit the link and just put it in the back.
I don't even know what exactly he's talking about. I was in and out of that. I was up there briefly, but I don't know what people
That was
mean
my
when they
name
say
over
messy
there.
all the time.
That
I'm
was my
not
name
sure.
over there.
Wait. Because I don't know. We was talking on John Galt was up there, and I don't really remember how your name came up. It might not have been when I was on the screen, so I don't know.
Nah, that says enough.
John Galt.
John Galt was up there.
I mean,
That's
but
it
I ain't
is.
got no smoke with John Galt. I ain't got no
No,
problem. Oh shit.
you don't. But anytime John Galt is up on the panel, the conversation can go anywhere. That's all I'm saying.
My name. Boy,
That's how. Yeah, that's
was
how.
it? Was it?
People
He said
catch
some
up
super
with
messy shit.
this
Oh,
phrase.
geez, hold on.
Jump! Come get your ass, call out, shots out, Drill Nation, Shaniqua.
How y'all doing?
What up, sir?
What up, Snake?
Hey, what up?
Hey, shit, chilling.
Why it sound like you in a room with a box fan?
How y'all doing?
Nigga.
Cause she in the room with the box.
I mean, it's
Somewhere, ay. I say, we in the building, ay. We in the building, drip. I say, welcome to the show. Hit that like button, hit subscribe. Cause we gon' live. Shouts out Big Rich Gang and Chat. Shout out to Chat. They the biggest, yeah, the biggest. Shout to the host, the man, the myth, the legend, my guy, Drip. We at the best show on YouTube. Yeah. We stay lit. Yeah, we stay lit. The YouTube streets get loud. Drip Nation. Let's go. Support the show. We about to go up. Let's bring the hoes to the floor. They want that drip, 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 drip. They want that drip, drip Nation gang. We in this thing. Let drip do it. Ay. Let drip do it for the best. That's the rest. Drip, 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 drip. Shanika, drip, drip. Let drip do it.
Shit. So, Shanika, how do you feel about 60-year-old man dating a 23-year-old white girl, a black dude, a celebrity by the name of Scottie Pippen, just to give you a little context? How do you feel about that?
I mean, if she white, I don't care.
Damn, artifacts. Oh, okay, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, living humbly, I think I might have broke the internet with that one because that shit gonna stay relevant. That shit gonna stay relevant, bro. What's up, Art in the building?
Artifacts
in the building. I ain't going to sleep without my box.
Okay.
Ah, shit. Lord, did you? Let's see. How your day going, Shanika?
I'm having a good day.
You free? You a goddamn free bird?
I'm always free.
No, I'm saying you a motherfucking empty nester right now.
Oh, mind your business.
Oh, okay. Let me mind my motherfucking business. What up? No chaser in the building. What up, boy?
What up, no chaser?
My bad. So, what you think about the 16 to 23-year-old?
I think it's gross.
Now, I'm gonna tell you, D-Rock and Hood Serve said it what? They said, yeah, cool. I'm gonna throw him under the bus real quick because you up here, and I think we can fight. So
I'll take that.
yeah. What's the point of giving women adulthood if you're not gonna let them make decisions?
Right.
You said what? So no. Speak your piece, Nick, because I said they out there fucking mind.
Yeah,
But coming from a woman's perspective with
if you trying to get your dick wet, then I ain't gonna be no hater. But I just really don't see how it could be anything more than that, unless you are with a really, really mature 23-year-old. But even then, I still don't think that they're gonna be on a level to where they can match up with somebody that's 60.
Facts.
Even humbly, this the same
Nope.
chick.
This
I just
something-
looked at it. This the same one.
There's something to do.
So you
Right,
saying
it's something to do.
Wait,
Like
wait,
you're
wait,
not
hold
serious
on.
about that. I refuse
Wait,
to
wait.
take it that serious.
Come on. Okay, so you mean to tell me you can be serious and not serious to date that motherfucking young? That what we saying?
What?
Like the seriousness of it matters? You just said
What
it
I'm
was
saying
disgusting.
is, if you're dating somebody, you're not dating with any serious intention. You're just trying to fuck.
But
somebody
you just said
that's
60 and
easy.
23 is disgusting. So why would you even want them to fuck? Why would you even?
I'm speaking on the people that still do it. I mean, I think it's disgusting, but it still happens. And so, in the situations where it happens, I feel like it's more physical and carnal and fleshly.
How many?
And just the fact that I can get what I want from you easily because you're easy to please when you're 23.
How many 23-year-old women are dating for marriage and long-term stability? Like, let's keep it above. You're 23 years old. You at the peak of your young hotness. How many young 23-year-old women are really dating to marry? That's what I thought.
What'd you say? Hood?
Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot of young broads are out there dating to marry. But all of a sudden, we're like, oh, well, this could never work. You can't marry her. Well, nobody was trying to get married anyway. You picking the wrong fight with the wrong people, man.
So wait.
I don't understand what that got to do with anything that I just fucking said.
Oh. So
well, if the idea is that it's not going to work out, right? Which the question I guess is like, what's the long term?
Go ahead, Shanika. What's up, Win? What's up, buddy?
That's not why I said it was gross. I was just saying that that's one aspect of those relationships that I don't fuck with.
Living humbly. We're not saying that, you know what I'm saying, somebody forced her. I'm just asking the aspect of just the age difference. It ain't got to be Wayne.
That 60-year-old that's just trying to fuck ain't no different from a 23-year-old that's just trying to fuck. I'm not.
Thank you.
I'm not.
That's my whole point, though.
It's still fucking gross to see my fucking great granddaddy age dating somebody that fucking young. That's just me and my.
I mean,
if your son brought home a 60-year-old,
honestly,
it's not the Lord.
Yeah.
Listen, it is not the most disgusting thing a 23-year-old woman has ever done. I'm just saying, do you really want to know what's disgusting? Like, nah, she's just being a girl.
Balls that hang down to your knees. That's the.
This ain't any 60-year-old. This is Scottie Pippen.
He said he got championship winning balls. Like,
yeah, like I'm saying,
like what are we doing?
Like,
oh shit!
I got a ring on these nuts, man.
Like, come on,
that's crazy.
Y'all act like they ain't worship me back in the mid '90s. Come on, man.
That's crazy.
Hey, man. I think Shanika probably said the best line so far, which is a 23-year-old who just trying to smash ain't no different from a 60-year-old who just trying to smash.
At that point, difference.
No. The only difference is how much you're comfortable with that as a woman. Not every woman wants to do that, but some women want to. That's the thing about women, bro. You keep asking around, you're gonna get one to say yes, bro. I promise you. You just gotta ask around.
I'm sure I ain't gotta ask for. I'm sure. I'm just saying. To me, like me being a grown up now, like if I had kids, like I'm not allowing that, bro. And I know it's like, what, Drip, you try to control your kids, bro. In that situation, yes.
What do you mean allow? Are you gonna evict your adult daughter? What do you mean allow? Are you gonna beat up a 60-year-old man or woman? What do you mean allow? Are you gonna beat up a senior citizen?
Yeah, nigga.
You beating up senior citizens, you know?
I'm a whoop.
I'm a whoop him.
And
they gonna put you in YN jail. They'll put you in jail with 18-year-old gangbangers.
That's cool. I'm gonna lock up with him when I get in there. I'm trying to tell you.
When you get out at 60, and when you get out at 60, you're gonna be looking for a 23-year-old.
Yeah, the circle of life is vicious, brother. I'm trying to tell you, man, the circle of life, bro. We out here like the Lion King, man.
A-Dub with the 2 ball. He say support for your show. 3 more hours till I get off. Nah, for sure.
Money. They want that money. They want that money. They want that money. They want that money drip. That money. blowing up. Thanks for your support. Count that bag drip. Keep it real with your people drip. Keep making them mad, cause we racing to the bag. In that Lambo and that Jags, drip on the beat, make it complete. Send a super chat in the stack. Thank you, Drip Nation. In the YouTube streets, I say let's go Drip Nation. Drip Nation, drip, drip. Let's get it. They want that money, 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 drip. Let's go Drip Nation. Drip on the beat. Hey, let's get it. They want that money, 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 drip. Money, 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 let drip. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Money, 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 drip. Let drip do it.
Ooh, all right, let's get back to it. Let's
that shit hard, bro. That shit too hard.
I hate the visual, but I was just putting it together for the song.
The
But
last 10 seconds of it is fine.
Don't worry about it. It'll come
last
to you.
10.
Yeah, with the beat change, I like that. That makes up for the first part.
You ain't finna drop down and get your eagle on that beat drop. You ain't
I'll
finna
drop it on that money, but
you ain't finna drop it on that right cheek, left cheek on that drum
the last 10 seconds of that, maybe.
Your right cheek, left cheek?
I said
on the last 10 seconds.
I said maybe.
Maybe? Yeah.
What up, Candy Cane?
That booty retired. That booty retired.
No, it's not.
Ain't no more.
Oh no, all that.
Doom, 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 doom.
Ain't never going nowhere, baby. I make sure of that.
I'm going with an amazing person, but I considered I don't want to be such a burden on such an amazing person. We decided to part. Sucks.
Is Wayne better off single right now, or should he continue searching for the one?
Hey, we ain't trying to hear maybe. The fuck? What else, Smitty in the building? I spoke to Smitty in the building. Yeah, man, this the chick though, man. That's Lil Wayne, 23-year-old niece. I'm sorry, gal. Damn. It is. What you think about Wayne and old girl, man? Wayne looking like he smeared that nigga like a blur.
Yeah.
Then you got this young plastic face ass white girl that brought cousin to living humbly. That's that nigga cousin too. Yeah.
Well, you just gotta know, man.
And ADS cousin.
It's just different. It's different nowadays, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, nowadays these girls really is looking for like you know what I'm saying? Somebody who can prop them up, right? Yeah. So I'm not surprised by this one bit. Not at all, you know? For a matter of fact, we didn't even talk about who would give old girl the hate. Sisters was giving her the hate.
Yeah, bro. She getting they find out where she at. They harassing her, bro. They dragging her. Bro, her life is in shambles. Wayne was like, I can't do you like that.
Yeah, because it's just too hard on her because like you said, bro, they were threatening to fight whole line.
That's what I'm saying.
That's wild.
No, it ain't wild, nigga. That's normal shit.
That's because
with the celebrities like that, bro. Bro, them folks be getting drugged, bro. That's why, bro, I prefer. I mean, honestly, it might not happen, but I would prefer my woman not to have social media. Real shit, bro.
Right.
It's too much temptation. I mean, hey, if I'm in the field where I gotta have it, I'll do it for the business. But if I ain't gotta have it, I ain't gotta have it, bro. Right now, I ain't been on my IG in Coon Day, like in years, damn it. Like I might scroll to look for something to show y'all, but shit, I ain't post shit, nothing. So, shit, I ain't gotta have it. If it's gonna better my relationship, where it's more, you know what I'm saying, sustainable, peaceful. Oh yeah, fuck that internet or fuck that social media. Real shit. I ain't gotta have every motherfucking platform. You know how folks be having Facebook, Instagram, Fista, Twitch, goddamn Snap. All of those. Nah, I ain't gotta have all that.
I got all that shit. I still don't tap into it.
A lot of people don't. A lot of people have them linked together, but you know that's cool too. But shout out to Chicago really with the fireball. He say, "What? Go ahead, Sing. You wanna read?"
Shout out to Chicago really with that $5 super holla. He said one thing Peace is gonna do is defend debauchery. Go ahead.
Not debauchery. Go ahead. Oh,
he came back with another $5. He had to double down. He said one thing Peace is gonna do is the fan debauchery. In case you missed it the first time.
Yeah, on God, huh?
Yeah, hit that $1 super chat. I like that. Appreciate that
Hey,
update, Smitty.
that's
Yeah,
hype us
y'all
up.
match that energy. Double up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no.
dope.
Hype me up.
On me. You the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
This nigga really say how much to drop candy at the chat. Damn, she torturing the incels. Lord Jesus. Not the incel. They be me say, what the hell is a pizza? That's some type of code word?
Facts. I'm afraid of that shit myself. Like,
Pizza.
fuck,
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know. I guess
I
that's
think
the
I think
nigmas.
he meant
Black.
enigmas, ninjas.
Because her face did like a pepperoni pizza. It kind of did. You ain't see the redness in her shit.
Oh yeah, especially when she had the braid.
Demon, you know. We'll talk.
Oh, is she
Come on,
like
man.
she has?
That's crazy. Who you talking about?
These nuts.
Yeah. If your slow ass was here, you would have known. Yeah. How about that? Yeah. Let's see. Let's pull up the Nolan Wells shit. Yeah. So you no call, no show. So you might get fired on your day off. But still in boxes. Yeah.
A lively holiday atmosphere on Horn Island off the Mississippi Gulf Coast turned into a desperate emergency response operation after the disappearance of 18-year-old Nolan Wells. Nolan and a group of friends went on an excursion to the popular island to celebrate Independence Day. But the atmosphere quickly shifted after friends noticed Nolan failed to return to the mainland as the sun began to set. Authorities said Nolan was last seen on the island at around 3 p.m.
And nigga, don't loop that shit with me and them. Hell nah. You know I ain't got nothing with that shit. Hell nah. Don't loop that. Fuck no.
And did not return on the same boat as his group of friends. By midnight, his mother...
Now, I thought when you leave with somebody, you supposed to come back with the same people. Whatever happened to that shit?
You're supposed to.
That don't happen when girls go to Miami together.
Why is it?
I don't know. It's just something about the girls' trip to Miami. They don't survive. They come here friends and then they leave on separate flights and separate seats.
Why could they fall out when they be in Miami?
Hell yeah.
Shout out to goddamn
No sisterhood.
Oh yeah, real quick. For the cash app, appreciate you, my boy.
Hey, drip, say let go drip, nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat, I say let go drip, nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
I don't know. I think it's probably just a bias at this point. You gotta read the message out loud, please.
Oh, my bad. He say 5 for Drip and 15 for Shanika.
Yes.
She in debt.
Wow.
He said, "No, what's brother? Yeah, I ain't getting into y'all shit with that. I'm staying."
That's why y'all bully. See. Shit.
Bronzeville right now. What's Bronzeville? Okay.
I definitely appreciate that love, Smitty, though. I look forward to these upcoming days for sure. I'm super excited. Just as excited as you, if not more.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
They contacted the Jackson County Sheriff's Office and reported her son missing. Nolan's distraught mother pleaded for help on social media, sharing photos of her son wearing blue swim trunks and sunglasses, smiling on the boat and huddled around friends. The mom requested the help of the United Cajun Navy, a nonprofit organization that provides for disaster relief. I'm Israel Salas Rodriguez, senior news reporter at the U.S. Sun. Thanks again for joining us. Make sure to click that like and subscribe button to stay tuned for more reports like this one. Joining us now is Josh Gill, the Cajun.
Hold on, that's one.
We're live from Hyper's Club, Fight Plus News. I'm Janaba.
Here we
As
go.
reported on Monday, social media is currently reacting to a now mysterious death of Mississippi teen Nolan Wells after he would go missing on a remote island on July 4th, in which his body would be found 2 days later on the island shore. At the center of the conversation, many have expressed that race looks to have played a part in the teen's death, given that it appears that Wells was the only black friend amongst a group of white friends whom he traveled to the island by boat with.
Black people, stop going on motherfucking vacation with these white folks. Your white friends call you, say, hey, bud, what's up?
I'd say white women will follow the athlete to the pros. That's the difference. That's a whole fact.
Yeah.
They will follow the athlete to the pro. Boy, it was niggas on my team, them old Abercrombie and Fitch looking at white boys. Shit.
Okay.
Them niggas had them hoes. What them white women was, they wasn't going nowhere. Nowhere, nigga. The bad white women. I'm like, well, where these motherfuckers come from?
Shit. They everywhere.
Shit. Them niggas, bro, them motherfuckers stayed down, boy. What no, I'm talking about they knew they place, everything. Cause all my teammates who had them baddest white women, but I ain't never heard nothing crazy. All my niggas with the black women, though, man, I got to lead it, bitch. I got to lead it. Like, God damn. What niggas got with them?
Straight fucking headache.
Ooh-wee. We just said stop going on trips with white folks. Man. Y'all think there's some get out shit? Slick, you think there's some get out shit?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Of course it is.
Like, bro, they wasn't supposed to come back without that dude, bro.
But they came back with some stuff that belonged to him. I heard they came back with his shoes and his phone. Like, what? And y'all don't think that's suspicious? Matter of fact, and when has the last time you seen or heard that the last people that knew your whereabouts aren't automatically suspects? Y'all supposed to be the ones known to be the last people that seen him alive, but they ain't holding y'all for nothing. Get out of here, man.
That's crazy.
Hey, you ain't going on vacation? No. Hell no. Cause y'all keep going on them vacations and they keep coming back home and we can't find you. You got to tell them white people no right now. Not all of them, but some of them you got to tell them no. I can't swim. Why I'm going out there in the ocean for?
According to reports, the group of friends, along with Nolan, would travel to Horn Island, which is the island that sits about 10 miles from mainland Mississippi.
Bro, ain't no way in hell I'm going to nowhere in Mississippi. 10 motherfucking miles off the coast to some bullshit called Horn fucking Island, where they probably all shroomed out and on powder. Oh God. They all shroomed out and on powder. And probably on hella hallucinants. That's a fact.
That's what they said that shit too. But you're supposed to know better than to go on a remote island with these boys. Come on, man.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, D-Rock. The way I came through college, bro, I would have went.
See?
Because I had cool teammates that was like my brothers, bro.
Right.
And when we went to the party, nigga, it was nobody left behind. Because, nigga, we stayed getting fights. And then we taking them niggas' hoes.
This is why I don't really like people making it all like crazy racial.
I ain't making it racial. I said, if I was in school in college, I was going. So I definitely racial.
Keep listening. I didn't say you.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You talking about me?
Yeah, drip. You misunderstood the tone of what I'm saying. That maybe a little bit, but that's kind of why I don't really want to make this so racial, because there's a lot of people who, you just have white friends. You live in a place where ain't nothing but white folk. Are you gonna hang with nobody?
No, it don't say hang with nobody, but it said be on guard if you're the only nigga in the group. Because at the end of the day, friends or not, they still.
Yeah, I know that's the meme going around right now, but
because that's the truth. You're supposed to be knew that shit.
That's a fact. You're right.
I think the inverse is a lot more more true. You never want to be the only white person in this group. I think that's a little bit. How about that conversation?
Man, no, because if something happened to it, we're gonna make sure that white boy get the hell where they going. Because if something happened to this white boy or this white girl around us niggas, the whole block gonna be, the whole neighborhood gonna be locked down. You know
Just
what I'm
keep it
saying?
real.
This
I
whole
wouldn't
side
want
of
to be
town gonna be locked down. What you talking about? It's a difference, bro. Go ahead, my
right
bad. Go
now.
ahead,
I
man.
wouldn't want to be the one anything in these groups. You know what I'm saying? The one rich guy, the one poor guy, the one black guy, the one white guy. I wouldn't want to be any of these shits. You know what I'm saying? And this was Omri. This is some Omri shit that, you know what I'm saying? And think about it, right? This is a month after the Carmelo Anthony case. You got to be cautious of that in the back of your head, right?
Yeah.
The three white boys is inviting me out a month after the Carmelo Anthony case. You know, that's just something that would go through my head. Even if I was 17, like, nah, you know, we cool, you know what I'm saying? But nah, not this time, not this summer, right? Maybe next summer, you know?
And you know that's basically, yeah, but that's basically what that was, Lord.
You know, I was kind of making the argument that thinking is probably why Carmelo was in the gym right now. Because it's like, stop training your kids to be always at war with people, bro. This is not a healthy posture. Your kids are not going to benefit because you keep putting the idea that we're constantly at war in their heads. Because now when he bump into some random white kid, he's going to think, oh my God, the war's on. And now 35 years.
Hold on. You know he did get accosted by like multiple people, right?
Oh my God! Let's
What
not.
you
Let's
mean?
just
I'm
not.
saying based off the
Take it up with the judge. Take it up with the judge in appellate court, brother.
But this, you know what I'm saying? I would be
There you
cautious
go
of
with
that,
that.
though. You know what I'm saying? I would be very cautious of that, like super cautious of that. But, you know, especially something like this, I would have been probably just declined it, right, for this summer. But either way, though, you know what I'm saying? This is the result of something like that, right? Because he's literally missing.
No longer here. No, they found his body.
Oh.
Yeah.
They found his body?
Yeah, they found
Now
it.
we got an autopsy and we got to wait and see.
Yeah. They're doing it over there.
Yeah. The family
And
asked
that's
for
a
an
whole other thing,
independent
too.
autopsy.
Like, yeah, sometimes the waiting game is hard, but, you know, that's the best thing to do because otherwise you're going to go off with really no information, just how you think or feel about the scenario.
You don't need no information. You see the shit right there. All the
You
information
see?
is right
You
there in that
see?
picture.
We don't need no stinking facts. I feel you, brother. I feel you.
No, it ain't even about that. Like, it tells the story. How y'all gonna leave this man on the island? How y'all make it back from an island if he left with y'all? Talking about he left with somebody else. He went to the fucking island with y'all. Come on, man.
I agree that it looks suspicious, but we don't know anything yet. So let's not speculate. Niggas be too quick to speculate.
Really? I don't think we'd be too.
Yeah, bro. Look at this Carmelo Anthony thing, right? Niggas made a whole career out of speculating. Like niggas really do just kind of speculate into oblivion. We don't know, bro. We just don't know. It looks bad. It looks bad as hell, but we really don't know.
But we got called out though.
This shit right
A
here,
black
yeah.
man said that he gave you. You say a black man gave you his cell phone and wanted to be left alone on the island with no means of communication.
Oh my God! So you mean to tell me that black kids are thinking in adult black man mode, like 24/7? He's like in adult race war mode. No, but you act as if that's uncommon because he's a black kid and all these racially, serious ideas. Like, do you even think he's thinking like that? But do you think he's thinking like that?
Hood, I wouldn't care if it was all black. You at the age of 15, 16 years old, you're not about to leave me on the island with no way off.
Facts.
I gotta have some type of way to call somebody. Even at the age
That's
of
what I'm
15.
saying. Like, they took the phone, bro.
Like I said, it sounds bad on the face. But we gotta wait and see what happens, man. If the body got a bunch of bruises and marks on it, well, you probably know who done did it. But if it's like, I don't know, he even slipped and drowned in a shallow pool, I don't know, bro. But let's not like speculate just because you gotta axe the ground. You know what I mean? That's how motherfuckers get worked up into a frenzy.
Hold on, Hood. Nobody don't have an axe to grind, but if any of those if any of those concepts were true, then why they didn't just say that? That's the only thing.
I
Because
don't know why they did anything, bro.
see, that's the thing. If you with somebody and something happens to them and it's nothing devious or at fault on your behalf, then you don't have no problem explaining that to the authorities.
What up, Smitty?
Everything they've done has made it seem like they have something to hide. So it don't take a rocket scientist to let you know they
Well,
got
then,
something to damn hide.
but now those same authorities are like, we don't find like evidence of what do you call it, foul play? Is that what the phrase is? They haven't found any evidence of an actual homicide.
Of course, they haven't found that because they just found the damn body.
Conspicuous though. Just think about this. I mean, they take his. They say he gave him his cell phone, right? And then they're gone. And when they come back, he's just missing.
I mean, they are rightfully the most likely suspects. I'm not fighting you on that, but I'm just like, fall back and just wait and see. Because, you know, it's like the media always, not even the media.
That man already
people
gone.
do this to each other. No, I'm saying wait to see what like the actual official statement is. Because beyond that, it's just going to be a bunch of niggas on the internet telling stories. And honestly, I'm still waiting for that super secret Carmelo video to come out. Nobody I keep hearing there's another video. Niggas be just coming up with all kind of theories and shit and running with it. And other niggas are very likely to go with that.
Hold on, but how is that the niggas' fault because they got super secret videos? They confiscated all them videos when that incident happened. So you got to talk to them. Them the niggas with the super secret videos. They got all the damn footage. What are you talking about?
Not the super secret.
How that shit get blamed on just the average people that was there when they collected all their damn phones and didn't give it back to them until after they wiped. What are we talking about?
But bro, but they did say one of them niggas who they
think about what you're asking me, bro. Think about what you're asking me. So the government took the video. The government took the video, but somehow random internet nigga number one saw the video.
Hold on, Hood. Let me say this. Remember the dude they said they recorded it, right? When they got his phone, they didn't find nothing, allegedly. The main one, they said that they had his hand up with his phone. Remember he came back and said he didn't record nothing?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They fixed that shit, bro.
I'm telling you.
When did they fix that shit? 3 days, bro? Come on, bro. That wasn't even a long.
You don't really need to fix the jury. Like, stab the kid in the chest on camera. There's not a lot of jury fixing you really need to do here, bro.
No. Wait, because here you go with that bullshit. I'm not saying the kid is right. In no means, no, Hood, no. That nigga wrong with two left shoes.
So if he's wrong, you don't have to fix the jury.
Wait. I'm not trying to fix the jury. I'm just saying I think it was fixed, meaning the whole court case, meaning the court system, meaning the judge, all that shit. Because there's too many goddamn interferences that's like family involved, and it's crazy. Like it's too much conflict of interest in every way.
Nah.
Okay. All right. All right.
That is speculation. I want to see how far that really gets. That's so far speculation. Because look,
okay, I go with that.
That conflict of interest was already in the air before the trial started. You being a prosecutor, you being a judge, nobody wants their work thrown out and overdone by somebody later. So I'm having a hard time thinking that these professionals who've been acting professional this whole time suddenly left their rear exposed to this huge issue. Like, no, cover your back. Don't do stupid shit. Like, don't leave that gate open for you. So I don't know if that's the thing, but that's shit niggas be saying all the time. You can't trust niggas on the internet, bro.
Start making up your own conclusions, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
don't make up your own conclusions, and don't make up your own facts either. How about that?
Oh, nigga, you ain't shit.
Ain't nobody making up no facts.
That's what I'm saying. Like this magic videotape.
Who you the one brought up a magic videotape?
Yeah, the super tape.
The super secret tape.
Right, because that's what people were saying. Like, oh, I got access to the secret footage. How did random internet nigga number 3 get access to the secret footage?
That's what I be saying too, though. Hood. I ain't gonna lie, that shit do sound weird. What's up, Smitty?
So like, let's just kind of fall back and let it play out.
No, I'll tell you how, because everybody got a price.
Yeah, I got the clip. HT, appreciate it, brother. I got it. Go ahead, D-Rock, my bad.
No, I'm saying everybody got a price.
Shit, come on now. That's whole fact.
Like them blogs and all them other folks don't be getting some of that information for nothing. They know how to kick out bread to get certain information. All you gotta do is put it out there that you got it.
Right.
They're gonna pay for it or they're gonna take it from you.
Right. Matter of fact, we're gonna watch a little bit more of this, then we're gonna pull up Uda stream where he was reading paperwork shit. Like literally word for word, bro. And we're gonna hear it broke down.
All right.
A long time ago.
To celebrate the 4th of July. Now, while there, the teens, along with others, would enjoy the beach's shore and water. At some point during their time there, an altercation has now been said to have taken place just before Wells would go missing around 4 p.m. Now, what has raised many people's concerns are why did Nolan's friends leave without him, and what are the details of the altercation. One user on Facebook who shared that she was actually docked next to the boat Nolan was on would go on to note that the altercation took place amongst the friends, and at some point even on the boat they were on. Now, as mentioned, for many, race can't be overlooked, as some would express their lack of trust when it comes with being the only black person in certain settings, and they feel that Wells' disappearance.
Way too many of them, bro.
Go ahead.
That's way too many of them, bro. Nah,
I'm telling you. Nah. But see, he was super duper comfortable. You don't get that goddamn comfortable. I don't care if that is your crew. You ain't got no damn crew. That's a sacrifice waiting to happen. But anyway.
Is another example. Now, as people continue to question Nolan's white friends, whom he went to the island with, his black friends and best friend are now responding, explaining why they weren't with him at the time. On Monday, his best friend Javon Williams would join several of their peers at the boat dock where officials looked to have brought back Wells' body. There, Williams would speak to local outlet Sun Herald to give his reaction to the breaking news. According to Williams, he was supposed to be on the same boat with Wells, but it had got filled up.
JD say one chocolate chip in the cookie. Shit.
Yep.
And he rode on a different boat. Williams would go on to confirm that he did see Nolan on the island. As soon as we got out there, he told me that he loved me. Williams would also go on to say that he last saw Wells close to 4 p.m. And according to him, along with others, reports seeing Nolan with a girl while amongst their friends. Williams would also go on to share that he would end up leaving his phone with Wells' phone on the same boat in question, but would later retrieve his phone before going home. Now, outside of Williams' response, another friend by the name of Trace Carter would apparently give Nolan a warning to be safe before going to the island. According to Sun Herald, Carter would tell Wells, "Just hit me up when you get back. Just be careful, bro. Watch out for yourself." And in response, Wells would respond with, "I got you. I'll hit you up later."
Oh, so he probably stepped away for some box. He stepped away for some box.
Nah, man. These stories sound like
I'm just saying this shit happened though. You 3 white boys and the black dude, they going for the nigga first. They going for the nigga first, bro.
I don't know, man. Can I tap in on that real quick?
It sounds like he wasn't the only black kid. So let's throw that out right away. So who was his best friend? Go play that back again. It sounded like there were other black kids.
No, he was texting his best friend, bro.
Right.
Go ahead, Smitty.
Nah, I just wanted to say, this case right here, I would say, I'm slightly invested only because I am that Negro that when I moved to Beltsville, it was a very mixed culture around there. Like you had a little bit of literally everything, even down to religions. But my point is, it was a lot of white people when I moved there, a lot. I had a lot of white friends. I actually have a lot of stories of I went on fishing trips and hunting trips with these white boys. I've been out there. So all I'm saying is that I'm not sure really what's going on in this case right here, but as like one of us to the bone marrow, I've hung out with them. I don't know. I think in situations like that, I believe that they know who to play with and who not to. I've even been around a lot of MS-13 gang members and stuff out in Langley Park where I be too. And they don't like blacks at all, but it's some of us, they ain't messing with you, bro. They don't like I promise you, like when it comes to that racist stuff, when it comes to that, we're gonna set up this person, all of that. I really believe they know the targets to pick. Now, unfortunately, this brother might have been that easy lick, but I don't know, bro. I ain't never had them really, for the most part, play with me like that. And the few times they got drunk and said a little something out the way, because I've gone through that. I've gone through they threw up the N-word or whatever. And yeah, dead ass. When they got punched in their mouth, that shit never happened again. Did I have to scuffle with like one or two of them? Yeah. But like weeks later, it was no issues, and it was much more respect for me because I stood for some shit. But I digress. My mic is muted.
What I gotta say? BJ say Smitty, I agree. Let's see.
Now, according to that same report, it was also noted that Wells knew how to swim and had took lessons at a YMCA in Ocean Springs, Mississippi, where he lived, raising more concerns for some that foul play may be involved in his death.
Ocean Springs, Mississippi sound like some bougie shit. They probably big old house.
Back over on social media, Javon would continue reacting to the suspicious death of his friend. Over on TikTok, he would post a tribute to Nolan that read, "For all the times you accepted my calls, text me, checked up on me, hung out with me, laughed with me, I love you, brother." Followed by a response to one user who would comment, "Devastating," in which Javon would say he didn't deserve this shit. Williams would continue his grieving on his Instagram stories with a compilation video of Heat and Wells. Now, when it comes to the friends Wells would travel to the island with, they have been identified by social media users. However, it does appear that they have decided.
So artifacts say 90%, they getting off.
I give it 98.
Well, this is a sidebar a little bit. But if all of us get convicted, I mean, if all of us get accused of a crime and nobody folds, we got a way better chance of walking, bro.
That's a fact. Unless they got evidence.
A fact.
Yeah, without evidence, and it's just like my word or your word, because most crimes, like the CSI teams, are not as good as they're on TV. Most crimes get solved because the niggas solved.
Lord Jesus. Nah, you right.
Yeah, niggas TV got TV opinions about how shit works, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, if most crimes, it's actually somebody talking.
Well, Hood, you know the level that's above that. You know, you got a small class of us that eliminates the group, and we're like, the only way for me to get caught is to tell on myself. So if you really about that life, you know how to do shit solo dolo. But I do get your message though. But it's a level above that as well. It's called don't have any codependence.
No, that level above that is because of the level below that. Because it's always somebody that talks, it's better to do things on your own.
You ever been in a situation where you had a Cody?
I plead the fifth.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that as a no, right? You ever had a Cody? Have you ever been in those circumstances? On what you're speaking about, like I just want to know, am I hearing this from somebody who actually in real life, like I can say, I know D-Rock done been through some shit. I know
I've been there.
Have been through some shit, so you've been there, okay?
I've been there.
Should know as somebody, because when you respond like that, my spidey senses tingle and says this nigga ain't never really been through nothing. He just doing internet narratives. So what I'm saying is that okay? So you've been through some stuff, so you should know the one level above. If as long as everybody don't talk, we should be okay. Is don't have nobody around you and saying your shit out sufficiently.
We're not in conflict at all. All I said was level 2 only exists because of level 1.
You got it, Hood.
Thank you. We're not in dispute. I promise we're not.
To remain quiet on their social pages, which each of them having their Instagram pages on private. Now, upon looking over Wells' Instagram page, this was not the first time he would jump on a boat with friends, as he posted previous adventures of himself on a boat with a similar group of people.
And I'm sorry, but the whole, well, I thought he got on another boat, I didn't realize he was missing. Yeah, that's not sitting right with me, because what You mean you let your friend just get on a random ass fucking boat and everybody's in the comments like, oh, well, we boat hop. This is normal. Nobody thought to go with them. And if it was 4th of July weekend and people were drinking and you saw that your friend was drinking, may or may not have been drinking, why would you allow him to get on a boat if you weren't with him? And don't get me wrong, I've been on a boat. I know self-service is shit. Most people leave their phone on dry land because, shit be flipping over. But if he was getting on another boat and you knew that there was no other way to contact him, again, why would you not get on the same fucking boat? And it'd be different and all the boats were just docked in one little area and you guys were just swimming and, you saw in and out. But again, this just is not sitting right. And then y'all didn't realize he was missing until it was time for you guys to go home. Like, y'all didn't sit here and think, oh, well, shit, where is he? Where could he have been? Why is he not back yet? We're taking shots and he's not here to take shots with us. Where's my boy at? Like, y'all don't sit here and ask these kind of questions. Like, there's a rule. If you came with me, you're leaving with me. Like, I brought you here. I'm taking you home. You guys don't live by that shit?
Nobody knows what happened to Nolan. Nobody remembers what happened. He went into the woods with a girl and we don't know what happened. So why did y'all leave him? Because I needed to be known that the one fact that we got for sure.
Now, I will say this. I'm not saying every single circumstance, but I have been out with my homies many times and we have gone out, let's say 5 deep. If one or two of us lands one and we going home with them, sometimes we don't even tell y'all niggas we leaving. You just wound up, we not there after you done looked around 3-4 times on the premises. We might hit you with a text or something. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's different because I do know about the women having that buddy system and like, no, sis, we came here. I ain't gonna have nobody giving you no roofies. Who this nigga trying to take you home? And I don't think us as men, I don't think us as men are that much guarded if our homeboy decide to step off.
We don't
like. If anything,
we don't
to
operate
land it,
in fear that way.
Yeah. If anything to land it, it's been many times where it's 5 of us, 4 make it back to the car, 4 sitting in the car, and the driver's like, I'm giving this nigga 10 minutes. Hey, bro, hit his phone.
Mm-hmm.
If he don't answer, bro, we gone. Like, we not waiting.
Because you know why?
Hold on. Question is, real quick, Hood, you can get in. Question is, shit. Has any time that situation ever happened that your boy dipped off, got him some whatever, he come up missing? Did that make you wanna wipe your social media?
Fuck no. That looks crazy. That looks bad.
But nah, I don't know about that. Nah, you got to.
I mean, I'm in total agreement that these kids are the rightful primary suspects, but they're not even suspects technically. That shit is crazy. Look.
Nah, they suspects because they the last one who seen him alive.
No, but I'm saying, like, if there's no homicide, there's no suspect. And so far, I don't think they've like said anything about foul play or whatever. So
yeah, but a body.
The body's just a body. Wait till
no, it's not.
A body's just a body until the forensics or whatever. What's that lady? The coroner.
Hold on. So if your mama seen me and you walk to the store, and then she see me later on. And I ain't with you no more, but she seen me and you walk to the store. You don't think that's what she gonna tell the police? I'm gonna be suspect number 1. If you happen to come
yeah, that's true. That's true. But what I'm stating is the objective reality. A body is just a body until the coroner gives it a cause of death, and then describes all the other things associated with it. But up until that point, all we know is death.
Hey, you want to know something though, real quick? Hood, I actually get what Stan is saying. I actually get them because me, for the longest, like, say it's that first date, because I've had many of these. It's the first date, and she coming to my crib. That's right. I usually ain't got to take them out. They'll just come to my house. So she come to my crib. We hanging out. We doing our thing. Blah blah blah. We been chilling, drinking, whatever. She might even puff, whatever it might be. When she's getting ready to leave, if it's like 11:45 at night and I know she going back across town, she might have to hop on the beltway real quick, whatever. I always say, hey, do me a favor. Can you just text me HS when you get home? And I remember dealing with this one chick who thought I was trying to be controlling and like follow her. And I'm like, nah. I specifically said to land it, it's because I'm the last person you was communicating with. You've been with me all through the night. You're leaving my house now. If you don't make it back safe, when they backtrack shit, they're gonna. So when you get home, can you just text me HS So that way, okay, you're home safe. Like you know what I'm saying? So I do stand on what he's saying.
That's it.
I also agree with what Will was saying too. Like they're gonna have to do the autopsy and go through that whole process, before I think that they even consider looking at the children as any type of suspect or anything like that.
No, I get it, especially if they lawyered up. But my thing is, if this is if this is the last person that you was with, and something happened to you, then if they were there when it happened, and like I said, if it was an accidental drowning or whatever the case may be, if it was something that wasn't foul play, then they shouldn't have no reason to not report it.
Nah, and that's what makes them look more guilty, honestly. Like, I'm not really trying to
Right.
argue against you in that they might probably, if something wrong happened, it was probably done by these kids, but we really don't know. And what I really hate is, like, you see these girls on the internet, these TikTok videos. This shit is designed to like gas up you, like subconsciously. It's designed to just drill into your mind things that aren't necessarily real yet. And so we
That's what.
start to build up a reality based on these TikTok videos. Don't nobody know nothing.
Yep,
Well,
that's where we at now. This is the court of public opinion.
Well, let's think about this. And anybody who wants to answer just for fun can. You're a detective. Your crime scene is there were 4 people on the boat. They all went out as friends. One of the friends wound up drowning. Your job is to figure out, was it accidental or purposeful? You have no camera footage.
I don't mean to be funny about it, but this is literally the game of Clue, bro. You know that? This is exactly how you ever play Clue? That's exactly what it is.
I'm an 80s baby, sir.
But yeah, that's why
So you definitely played the game. You know, if not know what I'm talking about, at least not everybody played board games, but you're like, how hard is it to figure this one out? Like, obviously one of them did it, but what happened? And if nobody's talking,
But nah, hold on. But see, my whole thing is, again, when they say, because let's think about it. They found his body. The number one thing I was waiting to hear that I didn't hear was no marks. They didn't say he had head trauma, such a bullet hole, knife stabbings, nothing. So if it is a drowning, the only thing I would say for the most, I mean, unless he has like a rope tied to his ankle with a rock or something. I mean, other than that, how do you really determine, if you're a detective, if the drowning was accidental or purposeful?
And where does invisible broad?
Four people on the boat, 3 came home.
Where is the invisible broad that he went to go smash?
that's another thing to investigate too. I need to, because if they saying he dipped off with a chick, then you gotta actually investigate which one of these girls was his girl.
When
But
they found
before
him,
that,
did they find him with his phone? I'm asking that.
No,
I don't know if he had his phone.
No, they
What I was going to point out though, didn't y'all say that this is like one of them little places? Because y'all was saying that white folk go out to smoke and get high in the woods or whatever shit like that. But like that means they were all going there to smoke and get high. Right. So they were all going to smoke and drink or whatever the fuck teenagers do. My point being toxicology. Because look, if he was high on God knows what, if he was drinking God knows what, all this now becomes part of the story.
I will say, when it comes to that aspect of it, if we don't have none of that yet, and all we have is a found body and a bunch of, I guess, like puzzle pieces, I think we should wait to kind of put a frame at least together before we start trying to say what the portrait is.
But yeah, that's my thing. We ain't speculating. Everybody's supposed to know that white boys party like rock stars. They made songs about this a long time ago, putting this up on game. You don't party with white folks. That's why you don't supposed to be the odd man out. You don't supposed to be outnumbered. They party different, sir. We're just trying to protect you. This is the thing.
No, they do.
Knew.
They do. I will tell you right now, the only ones that I know that party either harder, I say just as hard as white folks, is goddamn Migos. They the only ones I know. Between white people and Spanish, I don't know who do it harder,
bro. No. White folks party harder, bro, because they take shit on top of
I don't think you been out Langley Park, bro. You know how
listen to me, bro. No, hold on. You think popping pills and drinking versus popping pills and drinking and smoking and you know what I'm
But
saying?
everybody
Hitting
does
they
that
little,
though.
Niggas,
hitting they
bruh,
little
them niggas
lines
been
and stuff.
sniffing
Everybody's
coke.
popping pills and
Them niggas,
drinking though. Like, what you think these
them niggas
niggas
is
not on
drinking and
pills?
sniffing coke, bruh. So
Hispanics,
they on hard
Hispanics
shit
are
too.
not popping
With the
pills. Where the hell they
legal.
gonna get a
No,
prescription from?
niggas was
Yeah,
popping
legal.
Zans and perks when that shit became popular, bro. As soon as that shit became popular, everybody was doing it.
Man, no.
Bro, I think you need to not
What's up,
sleep
Rooster?
on, bro. Them Migos get it in.
Yeah, they do. I'm not
They
knocking that.
bro,
I'm just saying, but they're not getting it in on the level these white boys is getting it
bro.
in.
I
I'm
don't see as
telling
many
you.
white people that literally, bro.
All
It's
right.
like I've seen. No, I'm not playing trails. Like I ain't saying like that, but like
No,
along the way. Listen, along the way from like where the bar is, there's this bar where everybody go to. All the Spanish. It's called the Tex-Mex. They go to this Tex-Mex bar. And I shit you not, dog. On Fridays, I always, man, look, I ain't gonna lie. It's been a couple times I done picked some pockets. These niggas get so drunk along the way home walking, you just find them sleeping on the side of the sidewalk.
Exactly.
Now,
They're
white
trying to
folks will at
sleep.
least get pulled over for a DUI. These niggas
Right.
leave the car. They leave the car and walk home, don't make it, and just sleep on the side of the sidewalk, my nigga.
You proving my point.
Like real shit.
No, you proving my point. So how many
You
folks?
said white folks party harder. I'm like, nigga.
What I'm saying is how many people gonna get mowed down by this drunk ass white boy versus how many people are gonna get bothered by this sleepy ass Hispanic? He drunk and sleep.
They keep a blade on them, nigga. You wake them up wrong.
We don't wake the drunk nigga up.
These internet conversations start to get murky.
That's common sense 101. You know what I mean? That's common sense 101. You don't wake a drunk nigga up. Let that nigga sleep.
Nobody knows what happened to Nolan.
Nah, you good, Drip. Go ahead.
Nobody remembers what happened. He went into the woods with a girl and we don't know what happened. So why did y'all leave him? Because I need it to be known that the one fact that we got for sure.
Rooster, what's up? I spoke to you. You ain't speak back, nigga. What you got going on?
I didn't hear you. It was something going on.
What's going on?
What up, Drew? Look, bro, down in that region, man, that's the southern region of Mississippi, bro. Them folks is multicultural, biracial. You remember when the White Tee song was out? They got Yangs down there. They got your kinfolk down there. They look. No, that's their last name. That's them Asian gangsters down there. They Yangs. That's their last name. It's family down there. But bro, it's normal for black people to intermix and mingle with folks down there. Those people. That's one of the fastest growing places in the state of Mississippi because of the jobs. The coastal tropical region in them areas, all down the coast, Biloxi, Bay Springs, all that, bro.
What's the economic situation, Rooster? Like, is that a poor area, or because you said jobs there? Like, they middle class or what?
Not no Ocean Springs, bro. That shit is not.
That's what I'm asking. I'm asking for a fact. Like, what is it?
Look. Everything on that coast, bro. Look up what goes on down there, bro. The people from Mississippi and all over different areas, right? When it comes down to like what happened to him, ain't no telling what happened. Black folk just speculating. Bro, people from Alabama go down there. People from all parts of Mississippi go down there. If you
Rooster,
want to
keep it a book. You ever been to Horn Island?
My homeboy got a boat where he was taking folks out to them different islands out there. Okay. Yeah, cause he was car salesman down there right now. He from the Biloxi Gulfport area and all that, you know what I'm saying? But he a car salesman and he had a little boat. You can get people, and a lot of times they talking about people that own boats. Bro, you can rent boats, man. You can go down there and rent a boat and they'll take your ass out there to them damn island. You got a certain time and they bring your ass back.
Right. So wait. It's a certain time they bring you back, right?
Yeah.
Why would they come back with this nigga phone in his shoes?
Yeah, and
cause see what happens is you in water, bro. You gotta think about it, and I don't know why these people. Evidently, a lot of these black folks No, I'm saying. I say you got to think about it. A lot of these
Yeah,
people
no, I
that
know
making
where you're
these
going,
comments is
Rooster. Yeah.
dumb as hell. They have not been around Galveston Lake and all that shit. Bro, you can go to the dollar store and buy a package that will float your goddamn iPhone. And you just zip them up and
Yeah.
call about $2. So
You leave that
he
shit
probably
on
left
the
your
boat
phone
and you
on
be
the
running
boat
around
because
all
he
day.
yeah, so you leave your phone on in the place. It ain't like it's a bar out there. Ain't nothing out there. It's just like a sandbar, bro.
Right.
They go out there and party because the Negroes that party in town, they shooting up every goddamn trail ride. So if you got boats, that's what they do. If you got a boat where
You
you can
gotta get on the
separate
water
your
and get away from the
yeah.
niggas.
If you ain't
You
got
gotta
no
get
boat, you
on the
can't go
water
out there
because
with the
niggas don't
exclusive.
swim. Niggas ain't got
Look,
boats and
you
they
can't
can't
go out there
swim.
hood servitor. The people that was out there either knew somebody that had a boat, rented a boat, or was around some exclusive people that own the boat, right? So you can go out there, no pocket knife, no pistol, and leave your phone on the damn boat, bro. You can go out there and do that because a lot of people got money and a lot of them ain't really trying to steal your shit.
Wait,
So
I want to double back to what you said earlier. So basically, when you intentionally move away from the geographic vicinity of niggas, you ain't got to bring your pistol, you ain't got to bring your knife. You don't even need your phone really. You can just leave your phone away on the boat. I'm gonna take a walk on this little ass island, right?
okay,
Because it ain't no niggas. This is what I'm hearing you say, Rooster.
Look, hood servitor. What did they describe the boy being in? Only swim shorts, no shirt. When we walk through our neighborhoods, you got to have a goddamn hoodie in 90 degrees because you got to put the chopper down by your crotch. Them folks were out there doing what they do in that region of Mississippi. It's biracial, multicultural. You got Asians, Hispanics, blacks, and all that. If you a black person from
what does that
parts
mean?
of Mississippi,
Why bro
if
got
you ever
housed up?
no, see, we got to
Not a
understand.
damn thing, Drip. Not a damn thing.
Look. What I'm saying is, you can't trust being around white folks all the time. But
you can't trust
that's
being
what
around
they
nobody
do
all the time.
down there. Look. That's what they do down there. That boy mama is a biracial, bro. He was raised different. If he was from the northern part of Mississippi, we would have been watching them white folks. So we probably would have told you we ain't going out there. Hell no. All of them black folks you saw out there, they either went to some kind of school or they get invited by some upper class folk, bro.
I'd say they're gonna call it an accident. All right, Rooster. All right.
They don't call it an accident.
Hold on, Rooster.
What number 3 of them?
Man, it was a couple of hundred folks out there, man. Y'all sitting up there crazy, bro. That ain't no.
He's talking about on the boat, bro.
Yeah, it was.
You talking about on the boat?
No, I'm saying it was 100 folks out there, but it wasn't about.
You talking about with him?
Out there.
No, it was a couple of thousand folks out there. Man, that's holiday weekend, bro. What are y'all talking about? That ain't no place that people just don't go.
Rooster, all the footage we seen was pure white.
Right, all white folks and just one nigga.
No, y'all ain't getting the real videos or the footage because y'all ain't getting.
So you got the super video too.
From around. Nah, I ain't got. Look, it was black folks out there too. Because the people. Look, Drip. The people that was trying to point him out and put the red circle around him, it was black people standing right there. It was black females out there and everything. Them black women or them black little girls that graduate, they like white boys, and them little black boys like white girls, and vice versa. Them white boys like black girls down in the southern region. Come on, man, you know how Galveston is. It don't work out real good. Because guess what? I'm finna show you something. That place, okay, even though the island is 10 miles off the coast, look at what happened to that boy in Laurel, Mississippi, where that boy body was found in the wood. Laurel and Hattiesburg is not that far from them areas, bro. People from you don't know who did what, because everybody for the 4th of July, if you close to that area, got your mind going on dealing with the casinos and everything, people go down there and they get into it. We don't know who the hell did what, who did what. But I always say, watch yourself around white folks in a can of beer, nigga. because it can go bad real fast. Man, a drunk ass white person is the worst thing you ever want to run across, Drip.
All right. You saying what?
I'm telling you,
white person?
a drunk white person is the worst thing that you can ever run across. And then
talking
a
about
female. A female, and look, if they got females around them, that female will kick it off. And they'll flood your ass out, boy. No, if that female, she'll play victim. Man, that white female will get the patting them white boys on their head. I'm talking about violently. And they'll find out a reason why she ain't wrong and go to whooping on your ass. Man, you don't trust them white folk. And then in water, bro. Don't you know how, look, it don't take nothing but like 3 feet of water for you to disappear. I can put your head up under the water and kick up some sand, bro. You're dead as a motherfucker.
Is they didn't report that baby missing until they got back home. They didn't call when they were getting ready to pack up the boat and come back home and realize, hey, we can't find.
Yeah.
Cash App, sir. And you can read the message out loud.
Okay, baby. Oh my God.
Nolan will be looking for him for an hour. Come help us find him. They didn't report it until they got back home.
So the same thing that happened to Nolan Wells almost happened to me. I think I was like 22 years old working at Texas Roadhouse. You know what I mean? Young, silly.
That nigga look like Daryl Long.
The things that my granddaddy told me when we were when I was growing
I swear I was about to say the same shit.
Let me set it up. Let me set it.
I swear
Bro,
I was
don't just
about
think
to
like
say
Daryl
the
Long.
same shit.
Don't just think like Daryl Long. Oh God.
Same glass. Look to your left, girl. Look to your left. Let me see right. I said your left, nigga.
Look at the screen, dude.
Same face.
Yeah, them niggas look just alike.
Nah, you gotta put him on a summer jam. I
don't even think I got a filter for that motherfucker to set it up to what he could. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, you put him on that motherfucker and then put the other one back up. Roaster. Now he don't want to talk. I'll be damn.
Shout out to Chicago Rilla with the $20 super holler.
Hold on, nigga. Hold that super chat. Rooster, don't just say it like Daryl Long.
That's my boy, punk. Yeah, you got knocked the fuck out.
I was trying to set it up. Shit, I made it like drip. I'm like, hold on, let me set it up. Shanika want to read the super chat. Goddamn, I'm trying to set the drop up. Go ahead, Shanika. We can celebrate them both at the same time.
Okay, shout out to Chicago Love, that $20 super holler. He said protection for Rooster.
Yep.
Shouts out to Oscarville and Carolyn Bryant.
Damn. Brought that nigga back. I big God.
That's funny.
Money, they want that money.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm trying to.
They want that money. They want that money. They want that money drip. That money drip. Cash App blowing up. Thanks for your support. Count that bag drip. Keep it real with your people drip. Keep making them mad, cause we racing to the bag. In that Lambo and that Jags. Drip on the beat, make it complete. Send a super chat in the stack. Thank you, Drip Nation. In the YouTube streets, I say let's go Drip Nation. Drip Nation. Drip. Let's get it. They want that money drip. Let's go Drip Nation. Drip on the beat. Hey, let's get it. They want that money drip. Money. Let drip do it. Money drip. Let drip do it.
Wow. Hey, Drip, you ready to play that song back to back?
Let's go. So, Rooster, I got you. So, Rooster, I'm trying to ask your motherfucker that. Do this nigga look like Daryl Long? Look at this nigga.
Yeah, from a certain angle. Look, when I posted it.
That's my boy, punk. Yeah, you got knocked the fuck out. Money. They want that money. They want that money. They want that money. They want that money drip. That money drip. Cash App blowing up. Thanks for your support. Count that bag drip. Keep it real with your people drip. Keep making them mad, cause we racing to the bag. In that Lambo and that Jags. Drip on the beat, make it complete. Send a super chat in the stack. Thank you, Drip Nation. In the YouTube streets, I say let's go Drip
I just need to briefly remind people I'm a retired man who's paid for life and my child is grown. I've never been on child
Here you go.
support and I have no student loans. I have nothing but time and money.
Pop your shit.
Oh, that's good. Let's do it.
We got a shit.
Bring
Shout out
him
to
back.
Corey Love with the 50 ball. He say, bring Rooster back.
Bring him back.
And
Bring him
drop
back. Let's do it.
Smitty. Damn. Damn, Rooster just did. Oh, wait. Oh, damn, Rooster
Hey,
love.
let's go Drill Nation. Shouts out to homie from the house of love, baby. Corey Love. Drip Nation salute. Let's go Drill Nation.
Yes, sir.
What up, Chop? What up, Chop? What
Bro,
up,
Chop?
Chop?
Rooster. That nigga say hit the like that nigga say. Rooster hit the link, bro. Corey brought you back.
Corey being light skinned.
Living Hum to say, is this a money war? Oh no. Smitty say he retired, paid vet. Goddamn, y'all got the game fucked up. Living Hum to say, y'all jumping Smitty. We might have a little health assistance, goddamn, a little government assistance going on in the chat.
Woo.
Corey said it, he said to spin it all on dropping Smitty. Y'all jumping Smitty. What up, Cole, in the building?
I thought these people were my friends. Another lesson my grandparents taught me when I was younger is that you don't have any friends. You know what I mean? You really do not. Like,
Ain't gonna lie, when that boy turned around and said have, yeah, we gotta drop Demon from the name of that motherfucker. That ain't, nah, we gotta, nah, he ain't, shit.
my siblings were always my friends, and I learned that. At any rate, I signed up to go on this, little trip with these people. They let us know, okay.
Corey say, let's play. I don't like how he, damn, I put the goddamn, he said, I don't like what he said about what he said about my man Izzy. That's crazy. So I didn't need you to interrupt me, man. Nigga. I had pop-ups and shit popping up. He say, nope. Got me effed up. Oh, man, what you said about Iz, man? I ain't finna do that. I ain't finna be mid. Oh, nah, what you said about Iz, though, that's crazy. Cole, hit the link, man. What he said about Iz? This is already out there, shit. What he said about Iz? We're gonna see it. Look, Coach Jack say, I wasn't gonna see it, Cole. Oh, man. Shit. Oh, my God. What happened? Oh. Pull up, Rooster. I don't see you in the back, bro. No, please do. What you said? Cole, what he said, man? Coach Jack, one of y'all tell me what he said.
I don't even know. I'm lost.
He said you can do it all live about it. I feel you do your thing.
Oh shit! I stand on every word.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make no jokes right now because I think y'all being serious. I'm gonna just hit play.
Okay. All right.
So we're gonna get up on the bank right here, and then we're gonna go see the waterfall. So I'm like, oh, okay. So, but what we gonna do at the waterfall? You know what I mean? Because I'm vibing, but at the same time, I'm not stupid. And they was like, we're just gonna look at the, sit there, light a fire, smoke some more, drink some more. And I'm like, oh, okay. So we get to the little spot where we pull up the canoes, we anchor them off and whatnot, and then they tell us, okay, so this little piece of water right here, we got to swim across that to get to the waterfall. So I get halfway through the water, and I realize that, and I'm losing my strength slowly but surely. And at this point in time, I am calling out for help. No music is playing at this time. You know what I mean? None. Yeah, everybody was rambunctious, excited, whatever, but you could clearly hear me out there in the woods. It's still daylight. So I am screaming that I can't make it. Somebody please help me. They turn around, several of them look at me, say, you can do it, come on, let's go. And they continue to walk off. At this point in time, I have already said my prayers and have already decided that I'm going to meet my maker. I scream one more time, I am going to drown, and I went down. I don't know can't remember who it was and what made them decide to change their mind and come back. But one person jumped in that water, grabbed me, pulled me up onto the bank, and mind you, they didn't do anything else after that and continued on their way. As young black children, the same lesson
yeah,
that
buddy,
I'm sure.
gay. No, God.
Yeah.
I said that's
sounds
really
zesty.
like, yeah, he'll look. I'm gonna drown. Oh my God, no. So y'all gonna just keep it in the chat, huh? What do you say, Smitty? I mean, not Smitty. D-Rock.
I don't know. That's why I say I'm lost. I don't know what the hell going on.
Dang.
I ain't know nothing about it.
Damn.
Damn.
All right. So y'all want to hide it.
So y'all ain't gonna hit the paddle?
You feel me?
The ghost, you gonna bring yourself back up, Smitty?
Solicit that shit, nigga. Solicit that shit.
I ain't soliciting shit.
Yeah, solicit
So this
that
nigga know he couldn't swim and got in water.
shit. Tell me about
And then
This
blaming
nigga.
other people. Typical nigga.
Yeah, he probably didn't understand there's levels to that, because swimming in the pool ain't the same as swimming at the beach ain't the same. Like, you know what I'm saying? He probably thought he could and realized very quickly that he couldn't.
I might have misheard him, but then he said you had to cross a lake or a river or to
Right.
get to a
Yeah,
certain spot.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
but wait, he also said that it wasn't that deep. He said, but as they got to the bank, he was like losing his footing, and that's when he started losing his strength.
Okay.
So that's crazy. This nigga then went down and damn near drowned. And ain't nobody even looked back, but one person grabbed you, slung your ass up, and kept moving. Didn't even say nothing. Yeah, that's some real savage shit. You out here hollering, I'm gonna drown. like this nigga Demon just said, you got your ass in the motherfucking water door, you can't swim.
I say, man, I took A guy on a canoe and he was born. Literally, he was like 2 months. And like when you coming on shore, usually the water is more shallow. That's why I'm just confused.
That sound about right. Who the fuck is that's you, Ferg?
That's Ferg.
Yeah,
oh,
what's up?
Gen X train. Man, nigga, you a boomer. I don't know, man.
You slow niggas couldn't even understand the man's story.
Damn.
How would y'all not understand? He said,
What?
I'm just tripping, right? Okay, so he said he had to go across, they had to swim or walk.
Right.
He said he was in the water, but then the white people, they kept walking. That don't make sense. So obviously he could have swam and walked a little bit, but if you can't swim, then why would you take your ass out in the water with some white boys? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. It's gonna get dark. What you gonna? That's when the black mambas come out and the water moccasins start swimming through, and your ass can't swim. Makes no sense, man.
Coach turned into a whole safari.
Ain't no doggone water moccasin on that island, man. No.
Man, how you know?
Ain't no water moccasins out there, man. Come on, man.
If it ain't
So how you
fresh
know?
water on the ocean,
I think it's
if
about
it's
to
a
die
lake,
anyway.
hold up, any type of lake, you don't know what the hell is out there. What the hell we talking about? It could be a snapping turtle, snap your damn little weak ass toes off. What the hell we talking about?
Dion.
I ain't saying necessarily a snake, but why would you want to be a place you can barely swim? The nigga can't swim. That's what he should say.
Drip. If you might see snake, or you might see you'll see snakes or something like that. But see snakes, they'll go to the edges of the beach and look, but ain't no water moccasins out there 10 miles off the damn.
That nigga living home to say sharks.
Well, hold up. Was he in the ocean?
I ain't gonna not 10 miles off the coast. It's far,
It's sandy, bro. That's the Gulf Coast, bro.
Was he in the ocean? He's in the ocean.
You ain't finna see no damn water moccasin out there.
No, you
man.
ain't gonna see no water moccasin in the ocean. Not in no.
Listen what I'm saying.
It's a river on the island
bar out there on the Gulf, bro.
If it's connected to the ocean, it's ocean water.
It's an island. It's a sandbar, bro.
It's in the ocean, man. It's in the
You
Gulf
gonna see
Coast.
more marine animals than it's a sandbar. Like people.
Rooster, you
It's not
exactly
deep at
right. I'm
all.
saying no.
The sandbar's not deep, Rooster.
It doesn't
It's not
matter.
deep.
It gets deep. It gets deep when the
Yeah.
tide comes. It changes. And
yeah.
if you can't swim,
That's true. That's true.
Why would you take your ass out there? Then cry that the white people are saying, "Swim, nigga, swim." We swimming. Makes no sense.
And then Coach Ferg, that island, all of those little smaller islands out there, they patrolled by like the Coast Guards and them folks, bro. You can't go out there and camp or stay out there. Them folks gonna come out there and check that island. They'll get off on the boat and everything, and then they'll get off the
Rooster,
boat.
if they
And
come check the island, why
nobody
they
out there.
hold on, Rooster? If they come check the island, why they didn't find a nigga body 2 days later?
Exactly.
I don't think it was 2 days later. They say they found them on Sunday. It sounds like
they said
something,
2 days
bro.
later.
That's the fastest. Look. That something ain't right about that because every time I heard
Rooster,
about a
that's
person
what we
even
saying.
drowning,
That's what we saying,
bro.
So
Every time,
Nolan swim,
watch
bro,
this.
or no?
It ain't about
Oh,
swimming,
we
bro.
don't know
That's
about
the
Nolan.
different thing, bro.
We don't know what happened to that nigga.
That area got an undercurrent, bro. The Gulf got an undercurrent,
come
bro.
on, bro.
Everything
So
that
what's
flowed down the
undercurrent
Mississippi.
shit?
Everything that flowed from all the way up there to Missouri and everything. That's where it lands out at. Down there.
Yeah, Corey said
That
40
water
hours
ain't-
later.
But I'm saying, Rooster, I think anytime you're dealing with a body of water, your ability to swim is important, right? Like not like Ferg. Ferg, you've been up and down in Chicago, right? You know when you're on a beach near Lakeshore Drive, right?
Man,
White
anywhere
people
on Lake
jumping,
Michigan.
bro, they jumping right into Lake Michigan, and it's deep as hell, right? And the police be right there, but it'd be like, okay, can you swim? Because if you can't swim, that's going to become a problem literally immediate. Because it's deeper, it's Lake Michigan. It's not a river.
and it can be 5 feet of water. If the water's in over your head and your ass can't swim,
That's a
most
problem.
black people, we don't float. My body chemistry, we don't float. Most black people sink. They don't float. Their body chemistry are made of muscle.
I'm treading.
You know, so, but again, you got to be able to tread too. All that's part of swimming. Doggy paddle.
in college.
Hold
on,
But if it's 5 feet of water, you can just stand up.
Well, that too, because he did say that it really wasn't that deep, but nigga, they taught us that in college for playing ball how to tread. In the motherfucking
Right,
ice,
you can survive.
motherfucking ice cabin. We used to tread water in that bitch.
But it was parts where he said they kept walking. So if you're in the water, there's always got to be some points where it ain't that deep, right? But in parts where it's 10, 12 feet, you should be able to swim that. He couldn't swim.
And I don't know like how often y'all go canoeing, Ferg, but whenever I go canoeing, I have like river shoes. Because you never know what's at the bottom of the river. It could be glass, all kind of stuff. So
It's like a water shoe, right? Like a water shoe
correct.
type shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. Because you can swim in all kind of stuff too.
I ain't trying to create no speculation, but there's other people who've been coming out, and it was a student that came out allegedly saying that the people that was on that boat, they ride that white horse. You know, if you know
But
what that horse
that's
is.
already been out, Rose. That's already been out. It's speculation. But Rose,
Yeah,
do you think the white boys did it? Yes or no?
Yeah, I asked that shit earlier.
I don't know what they did.
I want to see if he
wasn't
goes
there. I
confess
can't
on
say
tell
who
on the
did.
white boys. Do you think the white boys
he don't
did
wanna-
it? Yes or no?
I don't know what they did, but I know I wouldn't take my ass out there with them white boy. Not by myself. Hell no. I got to take B-15 with me.
He won't even say the white boy. He's scared.
Yeah, come on.
Hey,
This
what would
nigga
they
here,
do?
Charleston White.
He don't
You was
black
in the
out there
military.
one
You
fool.
won't even tell about them white folk that kicked you in your ass and cussed you out when you was. Man, shut up, man.
Ain't no white
Them white
military
folk beating
officer,
the dog shit out of y'all.
captain,
And you
sergeant
won't,
ever
you,
do
but
that
you say
shit.
the military is the
Never.
greatest thing to be in. Them white folk were
I
kicking
slapped
y'all
the
ass
white
back
boy
in the
so
day. They
hard
just,
in the military,
that's why
I
you have,
slapped him
yeah,
from
that's why
my
you ain't got no hair on your head. Got a white boy slap
And I ain't got no hair
slap
on
the
my head
goddamn
because I'm
curves out
stressing
there.
out over helping little slow kids like you. No, I ain't got no. That was
Yeah,
that's
but all at the same time, but you
my
doing,
granddaddy
what you
was bald
doing,
headed.
you trying to
Handsome
use
man,
me.
chocolate.
You trying to
No,
use me to
man.
create a
I'm not
narrative
trying to
because you
use
don't want
you.
to say it. But all
I'm
at the
trying to
same
use
time,
you.
in that region, Drip, in that region, bro,
It's
you don't know
ocean.
what was going on because
Drip
them
is in
kids,
Texas.
look,
It's ocean.
in that area, bro, those kids, they mixed culture. That's like a tropical area. It's no.
Rooster,
If
what
you
does
go
that
down there,
mean,
you
though?
won't even know the. Them folks is
What does that mean?
desegregated. They desegregated. They hang around, and a lot of them black kids that well-to-do don't think like nigger kids. They be around white folks all the time.
Okay.
And they subject to be in a situation when they get into an argument with a little young butch or whatever. They got a little money on, and then they was talking about these people that
Who
lawyer it
deleted
up.
the boy?
Bro, a lot of folks down there.
Rooster,
Black folks and white folks. They already got family lawyers.
Rooster. Rooster, answer the
It's just
question,
poor
bro.
black ass folks,
Yeah.
bro. Poor
Rooster,
black folks
answer the
that don't know
question,
how
bro.
this go.
This nigga hit me.
Whole black don't know how what go. Don't know how what go. Since everybody's poor, Rooster, don't know how what go. You out on the alley
Answer
with.
the question,
You
bro.
always say go
I
broke.
believe if
Fuck,
all
this
of
my
us
first
went out
time
on the
saying it.
alley, I believe if all of us went on the alley, all of us would probably make it back.
Bro, that's what I thought. When we go together, we come back together, right?
Nah, not the way y'all act on YouTube.
Man,
Y'all
that's
channels
just
ain't
that's some bullshit.
He true.
In real time, Rooster,
In
I
real
don't think
time.
niggas gonna just leave niggas like that, bro. Real shit.
Right.
Drip.
The
Drip.
ladies
Them
needs
folks just tried to virally drown you on another incident, bro. You would have went out on the boat on YouTube,
Man,
bro. They'd have deleted your ass and
and I done
you ain't
put
had no
scratches
witness.
all on their face. It's gonna be scratches, bite marks, whatever marks.
Fuck up.
Drip. These black folk want scratching and
That's
biting
because
for
you can't
nothing.
do 5
They
push-ups.
were waiting on you to sink, and they were stabbing holes in the boat while you was finna drown. Man, you come on.
What are you
It don't
talking
matter
about?
what. Look, Drip.
I'm not taking
Them
no
folk,
trips
we
with
don't
niggas
know
I
what
don't
going.
trust.
So damn, Demon, who can you trust though? Type
Family
shit.
and niggas that's proved
Yo,
to
goddamn
really
self.
like niggas who
Yeah, that's what
prove
I
they
was gonna say too.
niggas who prove they work, bro. Like too many times people especially online to Victor point, they probably shooting people would backstab you because they haven't proven their allegiance, right? But I'm pretty sure it's people in your real life that has more than proved that they have your best interest at heart. You know what I'm saying? But online, yeah, you probably will be in a whole different situation.
Man, if y'all was put out on a remote site right now today, can any of y'all make a fire from zero? Can any of y'all know what kind of berries to eat? Can any of y'all know that you might have to climb, you might have to jump, you might have to swim?
You know
Can
what's
any of
crazy,
y'all do
Bird? I
that?
got a whole military book about that, bro.
I ain't talking about the book. I'm talking about actively do it because I done read the book 4 times and had to
of
do
course,
it.
yeah. But that's the whole thing. Like once you read the book, it teaches you everything. It teaches you how to. It teaches you how to take water out the trees, all that stuff, bro.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
so
saying
you good.
you really
You
learn
good.
how to go out. And I got 2 of those. I got one for me
Bro,
and
you
one for my
good.
brother.
So you good, right? Now, how many people taking that book and applying it in real life? Not
And
very
then
many.
if it's a lake nearby and we get a fishing rod, it's game time, nigga. I'm eating for the rest of the
Game
summer.
time. That's what I'm saying.
That's
That's
a
the
fact.
survival level I'm talking about.
But how many of these niggas know how to fish?
I think a lot of black people know how to fish, bro. When I was growing up, we used to go to Atlanta. It used to be hella niggas fishing. Niggas know how to fish.
Y'all think people don't even know
I
that
think it's just such a boring thing to do, bro. Like unless you net
it's a
fishing,
game. It's a waiting
unless
game.
you're doing it with the net, then you gotta do it one by one. But that shit get boring as hell.
I know niggas that just go out and put about 4-5 rods
I
out
know
and
how
just
to
kind of
fish
chill.
off a kite spool, bro.
Come
I
back later.
don't need a pole.
Yeah.
I can fish off I can fish off one of them little plastic things that you got kite string on, bro. I know how to do all. That ain't nothing, but all at the same time, if you are somebody that gonna do like they did Mo 3, you got all your stuff set up, and then somebody remove your shit from you. Bruh, come on, man. Y'all dealing with these see.
Hold
That's
on,
why
Rooster.
ain't
Hold
no
on.
black person spoke up.
Wait, Rooster. Hold on.
Right now.
Shout out A-Dub. Hold on, Rooster. Shout out A-Dub. I'm sorry, Artifacts for the 2-ball. He say, Drip Nation salute. Yeah. Man, I had to get back to the screen. Hold on, let me hype him up
Shout
real
out
quick.
to A-Dub as well with a $2 super holler. He said, I can make fire from nothing,
But I can't
don't
swim.
know how to swim.
God, man.
You
Learn
can
how to
make
swim.
5, but can't swim. God.
Yeah, learn
I
how to
love
swim, bro.
swimming. Check Mike
Learn how
check.
to
What's up,
swim.
y'all?
What's up,
What's up?
I swim like a fish.
Hey, Chuck.
I love to swim.
I'm a swimmer too.
Hey, hold on. Y'all always talk about
So why,
swimming.
for
My
those
bad,
of y'all who can't
Hold
swim, why don't y'all
on.
just learn how to swim?
Let Chocolate introduce herself. Lord Jesus, go ahead.
No, I wasn't introduce myself. I just said
No, I'm
happy.
saying like
That's
speak
all.
everybody.
Yeah.
You were speaking to everybody. Everybody was
Oh,
kind of
my
cutting you off.
bad. Yeah. But anyway, no, I just wanted to say, hey, it's good to see you, Shanika, like always. What's up, Drip? What's up? Oh, wait a minute. Who up here? Because I got y'all on the small screen. What?
What's up?
I know you. I know you,
D-Rock the
sir.
Block.
Who? D-Rock. What up, Ferg?
Bird, Demon.
What's up?
Who else in this motherfucker? Oh, and Rooster.
What up, Rooster?
What up, Cassie?
All right. I just want to make sure I say hey.
ADS up here too.
But,
Oh
look,
yeah,
it
ADS up
ain't
there
that.
too.
But I want to pay attention to. You know who drowned the most?
this shit.
Appreciate you. Go ahead, press play. A rooster talkers out of house and home.
You're telling all your children now, do not be the only one. And it really doesn't matter how people
This was
feel
the
about
end of it anyway. This was the end of it.
Investigation.
Number one, give the family space and time. They are still processing this tragic event. And all of Nolan's close friends. I'll assure you that the Jackson County Sheriff's Office, we're looking at this whole case just like we would any other case. And we're going to be as thorough as we can.
Now, as far
looking at this case like any other case, it's a case.
The fact that you feel the need to say that speaks volumes.
They know the script.
Literally,
They speak the
Shanika.
script. You see how he
Literally.
Come on, man.
It's a beautiful young man right there. Beautiful family. Father. Look how tall he is. Taller than his daddy and his mama. That's some good shit right there.
Yeah, he was.
Trip, that last name of that sheriff, bro, that's a prominent last name in the state of Mississippi. Them folk
Really?
got
Are you
that
scared
money.
of? Are you scared of the sheriffs in Mississippi?
Why would I be scared of them, boy? Shut up, boy. I'm here.
No,
Why would the fuck I be scared of them?
But you sounded like you wouldn't even say that they actually done
No,
something
but
to the
no,
kids.
you sounded like you
oh,
scared of them and you trying to throw it off
Are
on
you
me.
scared
I
of 'em?
live around these people. You ignorant ass boy.
Man, you drive
How
your
you know
truck
they
and
ain't
go
gonna
home.
send me to get you?
Why you ain't out there trying to help them?
Not send
Why
me to
you
get
ain't
you.
out there trying
That's
to-
crazy.
Look, see, it's always these old light-skinned ones. They're scared to
Yeah,
say
they go
something,
to
but they try
complexion
to
again.
cast that off on somebody.
They go to complexion
I
again.
was just telling
Light-skinned
Drip
guy.
something, but you had to interject your light-skinned
Rooster, you
ass.
interject your ass talking through a damn super chat. You
I
just
just
talk.
said that I was
As far as
throwing something out
Nolan's
there.
family,
So
they have set up a
anybody that wanna
GoFundMe
look it up,
for all those
look
who
up
wanted to
that
show
last name.
support at the Wells' sudden passing. An autopsy has been scheduled to be performed today to help provide more answers. Let's talk about them in the comments below. Now that we've heard from Nolan's other friends, does it leave you with more questions? And what should happen next? Reporting live from Hypers Club for Hype Plus News, I'm Janaba.
Damn.
Took that last picture of all of them on that little,
You know,
island.
it just
Was that the last time they saw him alive? That last picture,
I thought that was a shot of them that they said when they were allegedly arguing on the beach.
That's important.
You said it's important?
Black boys,
Yeah, it's important.
they wasn't even with him. They wasn't with him, but one of them, they were saying that he should be careful. If y'all look at the actual story, they would say those are the two boys that said be careful because it was that same boat, but the boat filled up. That's the storyline. I don't know nothing about it, but that's what they story was.
What?
He
So you
didn't
gonna
get
throw
on
the
the
nigga
boat.
over the board? I mean,
So they said he fell
Because
overboard.
Rooster, look, bro.
Okay,
First of all,
hold on.
stop yelling.
It's multiple people going out to that island. Look, bro, Drip. That's like a tourist thing to do, bro. You can just go down there and visit
Rooster,
on a holiday.
what does that
or when
mean?
somebody having
was
something.
deleted, bro. That shit don't mean nothing about a fucking tourist. We trying to figure out what the
Okay,
fuck happened to this young nigga. Is it like
That's what
cartel
I'm
driven
saying.
down there? Is it cartel shit down there?
Man,
It ain't got nothing to do with
Man, you
no
don't know
gang
that
shit, bro.
first.
They white folk and black folk.
No, some good white kids out there. Some little.
I said
devious
it's the
families.
cartel around out there, meaning ownership.
It's not going to really be because it's just young adults, young.
Hey,
they
Drip,
party.
You
folk
wouldn't
got
know.
somebody
It's
down there.
not
I ain't
in
gonna
the
tell them.
open. I'm just saying, like behind the scenes, is that some
But that's where they
cartel
go
shit going
party
on?
and drink and smoke.
Right. Normally in Mexico, you party or drink. Guess who own this shit? The
But
fucking
then
cartel.
they ain't in Mexico. Then
I'm just, but they're on this private island. That's what I'm asking. Do you think there's some cartel activity going on out there? But you saying
no, because the
It
Coast
could
Guard.
be anybody, cause Drip,
right?
people come from
Okay, thank
everywhere,
you,
but
Rooster.
they
That was a
go
bad
down
answer
there.
because this is the first.
It could be anything.
Coast Guard is.
Cause
Rooster
people
already
come
said
from
the Coast
all
Guard
over
is.
and go there.
Rooster already said the Coast Guard gonna be coming up in there. The Coast Guard ain't gonna let no cartel come on that island. He already said it himself.
No, the cartel run the
I ain't
motherfucking
say
Coast Guard.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Don't change what I said. I said people. No, Ferg doing that bullshit trying to put
That's what you said.
on. Look, hold on. Ferg,
You said the
don't
people
play
that
with me
control
with
the
that
boat,
bullshit, 'cause
they
I
gonna
did
come
an
all
action.
up in there.
Look, no, the people that'll tell you, just like when you go to a car wash with your black ass trying to show your car off and they tell you to move because it's about to get late, move your goddamn car. That's what they do out there on them little sandbars of islands. Say, hey, it's getting late. In order to avoid somebody getting hurt or drowned or whatever, you can't camp out here.
Guess
You can't
what?
stay
Somebody
out here.
got hurt. Somebody got hurt though. We try
So
to
I guess
figure that out.
the
You
black
can't
dude-
going around and Rosie
going around
and ain't saying. We try to figure out.
But look
what
at
we
what
think
time
happened.
they
You talking about
said.
something
Look at what.
So I guess a black dude who
look
can
at-
barely swim just go wander off on the damn island he ain't never been to.
That's
Makes
what,
no sense.
bro.
Come on, man.
From the looks of it, when they
How
showed
do
them
you
clips
think them
of
people
the,
ain't
hold
never
on,
been to the island, bro?
Hold on, Rooster. Go ahead.
Them folk been going to the island for years,
hold
bro.
on,
This ain't no
nigga.
new shit.
Rooster, hold on.
Drip, they killed
Bro.
that nigga, bro. We can just
Come
say
on,
it plainly.
bro.
I
Come
fuck it,
on,
I
bro.
say it. I just
Come
say
on,
it.
bro. No,
They killed that nigga, bro.
That's foul play. No, he ain't lying though. I think so too. I think so too.
I ain't say they didn't though.
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. Wait.
I'm saying that they did.
I'm gonna give
nigga.
you the story. Some hoes chose. Hold on. Some women chose up. He got the baddest one. He beat her. They didn't. They mad.
I don't even think it was that, man. This girl, there's plenty of women.
Nah,
be out
Drip,
there.
this where I might lose you at, and I might lose you here. And it's cool, but I think it's way deeper than that, bro. Like, for one, you said something I don't agree with. I think it's Trey said it. Trey said these are some innocent white boys. There are no innocent white boys. This land was built on pillaging and raping, right? This land was built on slavery, bro. That's just what it is, bro. Some of the most darkest things you can imagine. They did it, right? It's been passed down through generation to generation, like our trauma has been passed down generation to generation. I just believe it might have been sacrificial, bro. I ain't gonna go into what type of sacrifice, but I do believe it might have been sacrificial. That's just how I feel about it.
I don't think it was sacrificial.
God
man.
forbid the boy be a virgin, child.
I think it was all sort of a play, man. You know, they manipulate you. Yeah, let's go out here on the boat. You know, there's too many stupid variables, right? Because how do they end up with his phone? And man, y'all niggas y'all
They
pick
try
your
to-
phone
they try
for the
to
shit,
clean it up.
man.
You don't think they try to clean it up, Bird?
Yeah, and he
Maury
young.
said that is a lie. That's what Maury said. He said all of this. The lie detector said y'all lying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it.
People,
but
people sleep with
you
their
know what I
phones.
saw? Look, when I first saw this story, I thought about Carmelo Anthony. You see, Carmelo had a knife though. When they had an argument out there on that water, bro, that boy didn't have shit on him to defend himself around the majority. He's in a majority of white situation. So when one get mad, they ain't finna get on this black boy side. They are all together. They are the same race of people. They gonna hang with each other a little bit more. Man, whoever did it, the other ones just ain't gonna speak up and say, yeah, my buddy did it because they white, bro. You see what I'm saying? He's supposed to be out there with a diver's knife on his leg or ankle or something. So
Bro,
y'all out there
they
drinking
tourists,
and
bro. What do you mean a diver's night?
They ain't
Some
tourists.
niggas out there
Them people
young
stay
bull
down.
and thugging. Okay, you're right. You're right.
Ocean
You're
Spring,
right.
man.
You're right.
You may tell me.
Where's Ocean Springs?
Come on,
There, Wilson? What that look
coast
like?
down there,
That's
bro.
the bougie folks. Is Ocean Springs bougie?
No, they say the boy from Ocean Spring.
Is it bougie?
It's a mix. It's
like-
a mix of retirement. It's a mix of young people.
It's a mix. You got your
the
working
bases
class
down
people,
there.
and then
I
you
went
got
to
your
school
high
down
upper
there.
echelon people.
Pascagoula, Boss Point, Biloxi, all that, Goshen, all that's in the Ocean Springs. They all sort of up I-10 going west.
And yeah, and them white boys would have kicked Kofer in his goddamn ass if he had said anything. If he bucked up.
Them white boys are still
That's why he
kicking your
lived so
ass.
long.
Cause you scared of
Man,
them
you
down
crazy
there.
as hell. I know not to go around them playing, bro.
No white
look,
boy.
I'm
no
finna show you
niggas
something.
like you.
I ain't gonna have no problem out of white boy.
You
I ain't
still
stupid
scared of
enough
them.
to let them
Cause you
surround
trying
me
to
like
say
that, bro.
yeah, I don't know what happened to him with all them white people. He could have just vanished into the sun. Come on, man. I asked your question.
Vanished in the sun.
When have a
Yes, well,
Negro and ever
you know
vanished
that
into
white, they took him out. It was all a plan.
trying to
man. They
figure
took him
that
out there.
you'd have left though. You'd have read that went to school down here, graduated and everything, and got your scared ass
Come to
ring.
complexion again. You self-hating, dark ass, drop it. No education, niggas. Yeah, I get it. You done said something about my complexion. I love to be yellow, light skin, old yellow.
I ain't saying nothing about that. You saying
You
something
done
about
call me white. You done call me.
that's what I'm saying. This is the
old
prime
yellow,
example. This is the drip.
You're the
This is the
prime
prime example
example.
of what happened. You see how
I bet you come
Ferg
over here, then you
doing.
run back to them like, I
This
don't know
was
them
the
niggas over
thing that
there.
happened with those kids. Now I ain't
What
really
happened
said
to
nothing
you?
out of line to Ferg, but he started throwing shots.
But I
But
ain't
once I
saying nothing out of line to
testify, I
you.
said,
What have I
bro,
said
you
out of
just
line to
started throwing
you?
shots. Here's how yellow light skinned
I
ass.
can't say nothing to
He
you, but you just
get his
talking on
Rooster,
that.
hold
brothers
on,
and
bro.
all
Let
that
the
shit to
man
try to
rebuttal you.
drown me. And
Rooster.
then what
I
I
ain't
hit
gonna
your ass with that Carmelo.
Hold on. Man, you
Nigga,
That's
ain't
why
you
I
just
hit you with that
sit
Carmelo.
down.
Yeah.
Rooster.
okay.
No. Stop. Let the man talk, bro. God damn. Go ahead, Ferg.
No, what's up, Shanika? How you doing? What's up, Chuck? Oh, it's all good. It's a Thursday. Chilling.
It's good.
I ain't
It's
gonna
a
lie.
beautiful,
We was
beautiful
calling a half
day.
breed.
Yeah, I don't think I ain't into it. Rooster, Rooster,
Hey,
man.
I
But the
understand the
case
hate
is
though.
serious. It's too young.
Rooster. Hold
The
on,
case is
bro.
bigger than
Bro, hold on. Damn. I bet your wife stay slapping your motherfucking ass, boy, because you always interrupted. Hold on, nigga. Rooster.
Can't stop.
Bro. This nigga here, bro. I'm trying not to get silly with Rooster. This nigga crazy. Go ahead, Sneak.
You know I turn up on them. Just remove the muzzle, and I'm on it.
I got
Shout
you.
out to Kasim with that $20 super holler. He said, "Shit, maybe one of the girls liked him, and the one who was feeling her felt some type of way."
Shit. You feel me?
This is the same group of
All the beef
people.
started
I'm
over a
sorry, my
woman. Go ahead, Chop.
no, I was just saying, like watching.
Thank you, Brody. Shout out to Kasim. Shout out to Kasim. Shout out to Corey Love in the building. He said Rooster protected, though. Yeah, Rooster better get his ass up out of here. On that goddamn talk. Now, Rooster, I'm gonna bring you up, bro. If I got to tell you 2-3 times again, bro, you got to come on. I'm gonna boot your ass bounty myself. All right. Pull up the it's another one back there too.
What you were saying, Chop?
Oh yeah, my bad, Chuck. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying that being an avid true crime watcher, this is nothing new. This is so like I feel the same way. They took him out, and I do think there's something going on because I find it interesting that the lone black guy gets taken out. Maybe it's conspiracy. Maybe I'm just being, got the whatever foil on the wall. But I just suspect that there's gonna be some other things coming out as this case continues because you can't tell me you don't know. How did you get his phone? There's just so many questions, but I just want to wait and then I'll make my decision. But I still feel though that damn, this baby gone and he didn't have to be senseless. But that's it.
Demon, you think they getting off?
Yep.
Hell yeah, they get
For the climate, but for the climate, I don't think so.
What up,
I
T.O.?
think with the climate that it is right now, I don't think so. I really don't.
They about to
T.O.
beat that
said,
shit,
"Is
bro."
it true that he drowned and boys continued to party?"
Don't even make sense. Boy, how tall was he? He looked pretty tall to me.
If they can catch us slipping soft target on some soft target type shit like that right there, they gonna get off. They gonna
Bro,
do
I'm
it every
telling you,
time they
he
get
had
off.
all the women, bro. He had all the women. His partners couldn't get none. The nigga got hurt. He got hurt. Tall nigga. Shit. He hitting them.
It was. I don't know, man. It just seems like a whole movie script plot to me. That's just.
I agree with you, Ferg.
That's what I mean. You have to watch the. I don't know. Do y'all watch ID at all? Does anybody watch ID?
Yeah.
You do
What's
from
that?
time to
You know if
time.
I do.
Yeah,
So
my mama
it's
be watching this shit.
the investigative investigative discovery channel. So it's owned by the same people that Oprah got her network on. But anyway, this is the same group of people that a group of girls took a girl out to the woods, beat her up, drowned her, and put put a log on her back.
Yeah, that's gangster right
I
there.
have seen this so many times. It's very, very scary that young people will
ain't
take each other
gangster.
out
That's
like that.
terrible. That ain't gangster. That's horrible.
I know, but I'm just saying for
That's
them to even
crazy
have
work.
that mindset, that's demonic.
Right. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
but
Like,
You
how
know?
many cases I have seen, how many cases I have read about where the friends are not the friends. That's all I say. And that's white
right.
and black, by the way, because we got
Yeah.
some black ones in there too.
Back,
Of
bro.
course, the numbers are not the same. The numbers are not the same. I just am throwing that on out there. You know, we get a little silly,
I
think we
think I
doing
heard.
something. Good.
I think I heard that story. Chocolate was talking about. It's a couple of stories just similar. Little two white girls
Mm.
that then tricked the girl out into the woods and stabbed her up, and then they done drove. They
Yeah.
done stole a car and drove the car, and just because they was jealous, bro. White people are, boy. Don't get yourself caught up around them folks. Them folks is bloodthirsty. And the only thing, the worst thing you can run across is a drunk white person. They'll let you know exactly how all of them feel about you. It's white people in a can of beer is just like a dog catching rabies. They can be cute and cuddly one moment, and then once they get that alcohol in them, they are highly dangerous, bro. The kids are even more dangerous because a lot of them don't know consequences, especially rich white ones, because their parents have to always told them yes to everything.
And the bad part
So
about
y'all be
them rich
careful.
white ones,
But I
the
think
rich
they're gonna
white
get
ones,
off.
they wake up to martinis, so
Yeah,
they be drunk by 11 o'clock.
I think they're gonna get off because what's gonna happen is they're gonna come up with another incident all the way across the United States, and then all of the black YouTube content creators who are supposed to be keep
Right.
these stories going are gonna jump right to the next story, and then it's gonna get lost. Bro, them little white boys, if there had been black people in a drunk driving incident or anything or a stolen car incident, all of them black ass kids on the Gulf Coast would have been locked the hell up, bro. Your ass don't go home to your mama. That's how Mississippi work, bro. You ain't going home. Somebody come up missing,
Right.
they gonna go from process of elimination to get what they finna say. Who killed them? You result. That's why all of them lawyered up. They say they were lawyered up. Them families already got lawyers on retainers, bro. When they come out of them good families like that, they always keep lawyers on retainer because down there, you close to Louisiana, right on the 10 and everything, bro. Them kids do dope, galaxy gas. They always in trouble. Motherfuckers be dope heads, stealing their mama shit. Boy, there's
Galaxy
some
gas,
extreme
what the
like,
hell is that? Never mind, I
there's some
probably don't
shit
even need
that
to know. Nope.
yeah, you huff it. You huff it. It's supposed to
Oh
be some
yeah.
kind of shit you cook with, but they said it in the Arab though. You huff it, like white folks used to huff paint cans.
Yeah.
It's a mist, and they be
Right.
huffing that shit. Yeah,
That's why I
yeah.
say
You have to hurt one of them young white boys.
that's why I say they
Man,
get different. They get high different. That's all I'm gonna say.
Black people on average, most of us, we don't go around as groups of people intentionally being sneaky and trying to take you to the woods, and we don't do that. That's not in our nature. People do
Me,
incidents. So most of our incidents start spur of the moment. They're not just planning.
you
Yeah,
ain't.
yeah. So we I'm sorry. Go ahead, Shanique.
That was Chuck, I think.
That was Chanel. I mean, oh Lord.
I just kept
That was
yeah,
chocolate.
but by nature,
It's
black
like I'm
people don't
Yeah,
do that.
child tweaking.
Black people don't. I'm sorry.
no, don't be sorry. Go ahead first.
No, I'm just hearing. No, I was just trying to. But yeah, we don't do that in our nature. That's not who we are. If I see you and you done offended me over and over, most of the time we just take each other out on the spot. They know I'm a plan, and yeah, we're gonna take you out somewhere. Where we're gonna take you out in the woods and leave. It don't happen, right? It's only when you with the white people that's part of their nature. So I wouldn't trust them to go anywhere after dark. It doesn't matter. This is nothing new. It's always happened. I've never trusted them in the space where I'm just gonna be the only light skinned nigga because I'm no different. But people make friends. It's so cool to be cordial, and if you're going to happy hour when they're gonna buy all the drink, yeah. But as far as somewhere in an intimate setting, and you one of the very few, see, it's different from high school. once you become like after towards middle of high school, I never really, trusted them like that. But y'all new niggas do. So, but then we
Chuck.
cry when things happen. No, this stuff is real.
Yeah, but Chocolate,
not
guess
equal.
what?
So,
Guess what, Chocolate? This is gonna be on a future episode of I Almost Got Away With It.
Who gonna do? I like that show too.
I know.
Or
It's
I
gonna
like
be
the ones that where the prisoners break out. Man, that's pretty interesting. Go ahead,
and
Charles.
they go round their dumb asses right back up. Like they ain't finna go
Yes,
do
they
this
do
time.
get caught. Right.
Let me give a shout out to Uda on Gold dropping that content. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, drop some color in the chat. You know what I'm saying? We like that. That's what we like. We like that, huh? Yeah. Fair use.
Affidavit of trial counsel Mike Howard. Wait a minute. What the hell going on? Let me read this real quick to y'all. So I ain't know what. Look, Mike Howard. Just so happened. I'm working on the railroad. That's how I work. Before me, the underdesigned notary public on this day personally appeared Mike Howard, who being by me duly sworn, deposed and stated as followed. I, Mike Howard, am at least 18 years of age, of sound mind, and I am competent and qualified to make this affidavit and have personal knowledge of the facts that stated herein, that they are true and correct. I declare that I was the trial counsel supported by second chair co-counsel Toby Shook, third chair co-counsel Tasha Gupta, and briefing appellate co-counsel Michael Mauler, who represented Carmelo Anthony in the cause number of, going to the cause number, leading up to the June 1st, 2026 trial of this case. And the defense and prosecution reached an agreement where the prosecution and defense jointly agreed to not raise any alleged character, reputation, or extraneous offenses, bad acts, evidences relating to Mr. Anthony, as well as Austin Metcalf and Hunter Metcalf during the trial. Hereinafter were referred to as the agreement.
Who do you think benefited from that the most, though?
Defense. I mean, not the prosecution, because they already, this is what lawyers do outside before the court. They had already made an agreement and put it in writing. Once they put it in writing, it seals everything. So,
Shanika, can you ask your question again? I missed.
He said that the defense and prosecution reached an agreement where the prosecution and defense jointly agreed not to raise any alleged character, reputation, or extraneous offenses or bad acts, evidence relating to Mr. Anthony as well as Austin Metcalf and Hunter Metcalf during the trial. And I was saying, who you think benefited from that the most?
The prosecution?
Yeah. Because they can't bring up the character of the two white guys who already were known by other kids to be getting in trouble.
Right.
That part. Was Carmelo known for being violent? Because everything that I saw when they was talking about him, he was upstanding, saving lives, captain of this team. Like, I didn't really see a lot of slander where, he had a bad reputation or any kind of criminal record, which I'm sure somebody would have pulled up and exposed had it been.
Yeah, because they knew that was the trump card. That's why they agreed to not to even bring it up on both ends, because they only stuck with the facts of the case. That's the only way they looked at it. They didn't say, leading up to this point, he never had no history, and they couldn't even talk about him being a captain and saving the kids' life. We talk about it on YouTube, but just part of the agreement. That's why you better know what your attorneys are talking about.
I feel like Uda Face is the face that I'm making right now.
Shout out to Uda, man. The private investigator.
Bruh, you my homie, but you agreeing with the ops. Yo, bruh, if I was King Von and you was doing that, when Jesus comes. Are you on 64th Street talking to the ops talking about you making agreements, homie? You're not doing that because you know Vaughn didn't care. He had beef forever. How you doing that, bro? That's nasty work. Agreements. I've been telling you in this video that they've been making agreements, but now we see specifically. Nah, I'm glad I went to put page to exhibit 10. Nah, bro. I'm gonna read over these exhibits later on today and get y'all through the fluff. But we reading them saying the same shit about a bunch of shit. To hell with that. Let's get to the fucking the potatoes. I ain't gonna say the other thing because that's pause. But the potatoes. Look, the lead prosecutor in this case, Bill Werski, brought up the possibilities of the agreement a number of times well before the agreement was discussed in detail and eventually reached. When mentioning a proposed agreement, Mr. Werski proposed that we try the case clean. This was the weird thing that I read before, which he defined as based only on what happened under the tent that day. So what if those twins didn't like Carmelo from the beginning, had some bias towards him from the beginning, because we seen Eddie and him in the defense's photos, he was sitting next to him at a track meet, and Eddie played for their team. So what's the chances that they could have seen Carmelo too and known who he was too? He was playing on the football team, seemed like he was pretty good. He was playing, he was running on the track team, seemed like he was really fast and he was good at that. So what's to say that they didn't know him? They can even go into it. Your defense is making agreements already, bro. No, we don't want no agreements. Bring up his past and bring up your past. Let's go.
Ooh, pass for pass.
But that's the point. That number 3 answers number 2. It gives you the answer, right? Because we just said it. They only going what happened under the tent because their character would have exposed the white boys. But the parents, again, that's part of the communication with the attorney. I wonder what the attorney was telling them. Like, they want to make an agreement because you have to get it. So
you see it right there. The lead prosecutor brought up the possibility of agreement a number of times, well before it was discussed in detail. But shout out to Corey. He said, "Why would the defense agree with that if Carmelo was an angel?" I mean,
because they didn't want to, but they didn't want to bring up the character of the white boys that already had a grudge against the boy. That's what they was trying to protect, the image of the white boy, Corey, not the black boy.
No, but I'm saying, why would they agree to that? If I know that Carmelo ain't got nothing slanderous or defamatory or nothing bad associated with him, I'm not agreeing to that. No, let's bring up, because in every other court case, you bringing up character witnesses.
Yes. But on the who made the agreement? Only because the attorney can't make an agreement without the consent of the person that hired him, and that was his parents. That was Anthony's attorney. He had to go to his client and say, "Hey, this is what they're proposing," and he can say yes, he can say no. That's the catch. It ain't just the attorney. The attorneys can discuss it because they make the agreement, and if this wasn't discussed with the parents and didn't make the agreement, then that can be a violation because they have to give approval for this.
Corey, what is you talking about? I literally just read your comments. See, you just being the whole child. Shout out to JD. 1975. He being real light skinned right now. Real light skinned. Shout out to JD. Hitting that cash app, showing love. Definitely appreciate that support. And you do.
Welcome to the show. Take me through the wire with JD 1975. Thank you for your support. Thank you. We want to thank you for the cash app. Support the show with a donation to the cash app. Thanks for the wire podcast.
Definitely appreciate that support. I'ma holler at you. I got you. I'ma holler at you. Shout out to Corey Love out here. You know what I'm saying? Sponsor of the show, being petty as hell. Petty as L. Like the YNC. ASL. As L. Yeah, it went over his head. You know he bald, so it just slide right on across.
Let's go. Because I guarantee you,
that them boys' past is more speckled than his past.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Nasty. Under the tent that day, under the Memorial High School tent in the stadium on April 2nd, 2025. And not to go into character, reputation, or extraneous offense and or bad act evidence applicable to either Austin and Hunter Metcalf or Carmelo Anthony. On May 5th, 2026, Mr. Shook and Mr. Worski discussed this proposed agreement. I'm about to do my Stevie Wonder routine in one moment. Just wait. Agreement by phone. During that phone call, Mr. Shook and Mr. Worski discussed the evidence of character, reputation, and extraneous offense and bad conduct as it applied to both the Metcalf twins and Carmelo Anthony. Mr. Worski reiterated that he would be happy to try this without getting into character at all.
Wow.
Just on what happened today in the track meet. What is we doing? Yo, bruh. Nah. Who with me, bro? Who with me on this railroad, bro? Who's with me?
With you.
Bruh. Your defense making agreements with these people for what, bro? These people ain't your friends, homie. You from 63rd, they from 64th. You heard Vaughn. What's wrong with you, bro? We ain't friends, bro. We used to be friends when we was kids, but we ain't friends no more, bro. What happened to that? Nasty work. On May 8, 2026, the defense and the prosecution teams met in the Collin County grand jury room, and the prosecution team gave us a document entitled State's Notice of Intent to Use Extraneous Offenses. Hereinafter the state's notice, and we gave to them a document entitled Anthony's Motion in Limine. That's this word, limine. Okay. That's when they don't want you to say certain things in front of the jury. So they'll strike things, or they'll make a motion to say, oh, listen, man, I don't want the defense or whoever to say something that can contaminate the jury. So that's called limine, right? Boom. Regarding the admissibility of pertinent character trait evidence under the ambiguous aggressor rule. We got to go into that, bro. We got to go into that now. We got to break into that. What's that? What's the ambiguous aggressor rule? What's that?
It can go either way. Ambiguous. It can go either way.
We getting on our Matlock shit now. Get into that. I'm not playing none of these niggas. In plain English, y'all. Listen to me, y'all. You know, we're going to break this thing down for you. I'm going to get you on your shots. Look, if evidence doesn't clearly show who the initial aggressor was, the jury may be instructed to consider that uncertainty when deciding whether the defendant acted lawfully in self-defense. Let's read that again, bro. If the evidence doesn't clearly show who the initial aggressor was, the jury may be instructed to consider that uncertainty when deciding whether the defendant acted in a lawful self-defense. It's not a standalone rule that automatically favors either side. Instead, it recognizes that when the identity of the first aggressor is genuinely in dispute, that the jury must evaluate all the evidence before deciding whether the self-defense applies. So a simple way for us to break it down is the ambiguous aggressor rule comes into play when the evidence doesn't clearly show who started the confrontation. So if the jury can't determine who was the first aggressor, which we know who the hell it was, the hell y'all blind? Well, let me go back into my Stevie routine. They have to carefully consider all the evidence in deciding whether the defendant was legally justified in using force. My Sherry Amore. My glasses out, man. My Sherry Amore. Stevie could see that railroad more and more. Jesus Christ.
The drip.
The evidence under text code, they break down the code. Hereinafter the defense notice. After the tendering to each other.
Man, what you saying?
No, so basically, the only thing he's saying, all in a nutshell, once they can't determine who has been outrageously aggressive towards each other. They leave it up to the juror to say, hey, we just gonna give you evidence and you can do it based upon how you feel, and we have a unanimous vote on how you all feel together to say who was wrong, who initially started it. So that's all it is. Even it don't matter what you saw as an onlooker. If you can't prove it, they just give it up to the jury to say, which is all white juries. And they can say, well, shit, let's go for the person that looked like me. That's all it was. Because I feel as if the black person is the aggressor from the jump. So let's go for the person. Let's be on the side of the person that look like me. Bro, it's that simple, bro. All of this is about feeling. All the courts. Everything that go on in court, man, it's basically about your feelings, bro.
It ain't nothing
and
about
that's
feelings.
why they get it. Man,
there's nothing
it
about
ain't
the
about law because half of people that are on the jury are human and they have feelings or bias, bro. Everything
makes no sense.
is about feelings
Ain't nothing
because
about feelings when
okay,
it comes to locking niggas up.
your
Nothing.
big old hold on, watch this. Your big old bald head, light skinned self can get on.
Damn, that goes 6 times the
Get on,
light skin
get on
God
the
has been
stand,
mentioned.
and they'll give you a just because of the one drop.
They ain't gonna give a damn if I'm
Big as you is and
crying,
scary as
boo-booing,
you
or nothing.
is,
They're gonna
they'll
say, give
give
me
you
40 years.
199 years. But a little old boy from east of Arkansas, west of Memphis, Arkansas, with a missing tooth in the front, coming out of the trailer park, he's small and frail, that done tore up half of hell in heaven just because he white. If you get into it
Ain't
with that
got
white
shit to
boy,
do with feelings.
yeah, what?
Why you
Your
talking
ass
to
is
me?
in trouble because you bigger than him. He white,
Shanika.
and you bald head and look aggressive.
Okay,
He
Russ.
white.
Yeah, be quiet, man. You ain't talking about that.
He white.
In reference
Your
to
black ass is
in
wrong.
reference to the
Bruh.
case, right? This is important, right? Because people can learn from these situations, and I'm glad, my man Uda is going through it in his capacity, right? Because key words people don't know and some don't care to know. But you got to think about, okay, this could happen to me, this could happen to my child, somebody that I care for, right? And just knowing those things, right? Because the ambiguity mean it can go both ways, and that's why it was important to leave out the character. Because they're only going to talk about the incident. Oh, look at him coming over to the tent. But it's not about, they was looking for him anyway. And he showed up. So, that's the law. They're going to use fancy words because they don't believe niggas read. But, it's a good time to read this and understand this. It wasn't about nobody's feelings. The boy was great, go get 40 years. So they didn't care about his feelings. But I think it shows some of the collusion that happens within the law, because outside of the court, maybe at the golf course or wherever they see each other, they had already made some semi-formal agreement. Then they put it in writing. In order for you to have an agreement with your attorneys representing you, they're supposed to say, hey, this is what's been proposed. They're not going to bring it up. And I would think that his parents or somebody would know, like, hey, shit, that's important. But the fact that it was agreed upon and didn't get mentioned in court and they only looked at the incident, white people are going to empathize if you hurt a little white boy. Even if a white girl,
okay,
a black
what is
woman beat up.
empathy?
Hold on, Rooster, be quiet. Go read the dictionary word, because I don't know. But even if a sister beat up a white lady in front of other white women, they go
to be
but again, that's them with them. That ain't them with you.
Right,
they're not gonna empathize with you. They're gonna run you in one of them Mississippi prisons.
That's crazy, bro. Y'all be
Acting
trying to act
smart.
so
Okay,
smart.
don't try to be smart. Anybody trying to
Them
be
white
smart?
folks is based on their feeling. Your black ass is gone. If you get into it with the wrong set of white folks, your ass is gone. They ain't got the lawyer.
You ain't never got into it. You ain't never got into it with white folks. Stop it. Never. You've been kissing their ass all your life. You ain't never got into it with white folks.
Man, you crazy.
Never. When last thing? Oh, leave me alone, man. But in reference to this, right? This is a good thing to learn about.
Now, based on my feelings,
arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you. You talk about feelings. Oh, now you're in your feelings. See, it's typical 80s baby behavior. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I'm a human. I got feelings. Say you sorry because you hurt him. yeah. Say you sorry. Yeah, I'm back at you now. Yeah.
Like telling you sorry, nigga.
It's rumbling the jungle now, baby. I'm
Yeah,
slapping
I give
bald
you
heads.
nah, you can't slap my head. You know what I'm saying? I
Nah,
wouldn't do that
I
if
ain't
I was
close
you.
enough.
I wouldn't have to fold you up like
Man,
old lawn chair. But anyway,
only thing I be doing is mimicking that goddamn handprint of your drill sergeant that you should slap at the cone. Man.
and the drill sergeant never put no hands on nobody, nigga. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I forget.
Well,
You
I was just speculating, and
I
based
would
on
have.
my feelings.
I would have whooped his ass like
Anytime
my
you
daddy would have whooped his ass.
man, you wouldn't.
Listen, I'm sorry you didn't.
Fight,
Listen, Rooster, if you didn't pass the ASVAB, I'm sorry, man, because y'all know, you don't get left behind. Y'all can't
would have
read
been
it.
stomp your
Y'all wouldn't have passed
and
it.
make you clean it up.
I get it. You didn't pass it. That's why you became a truck driver.
For respective extraneous filings, briefings, we then discussed the proposed agreement, which Mr. Worski referred to as a gentleman's agreement. Gentleman's agreement.
That's a simple handshake.
What you doing here? Sipping tea? How many lumps you want, sir? Mr. Worski outlined the proposed agreement as follows. Both sides tried this case without character, reputation, or extraneous evidence for either the Metcalf twins or Carmelo Anthony. Who is this guy, Mr. Worski? Who's Mr. Maybe, yo, hold up, y'all. I have to do this. Who's him? Who is Mr. How you spell his name? Because he sounds like a straight op. Word ski. Man was a Viking in his past. Worski. Hold up. And Carmelo. Hold up, son. We gotta do this, bruh. Gotta do this so we break this down the right way. Who is he? Look at who's coming up with this deal. I already thought I knew who he was, but I just wanted to be factually correct. That's why I like to do facts. I don't do the guessing games around here. Okay? Lady, you gonna be with me or you ain't gonna be with me? You better get on your high heels and go. I ain't with it. I'm with the facts, lady. I ain't guessing games over here with me. See what I'm saying? So look, Bill Worski is the first assistant district attorney for Collin County, Texas. You don't say. Oh boy. And he serves as the lead prosecutor. Oh boy. In the Carmelo Anthony M trial, and he presented the state's case to the jury, handled witness examinations, and delivered the prosecution's argument, and later defended the verdict publicly after the trial. I ain't gonna do the Stevie routine yet. We're gonna save Stevie. My glasses is here. Anytime I do this, you already know. Stevie can hear it. He got supersonic hearing. But Stevie can also see the railroad. Mr. Worski outlined the proposed agreement as follows: that both sides wouldn't go into without character, reputation, extraneous evidence for either the Metcalf twins or Carmelo Anthony, and just tried the case based on what happened under the tent. And during another description, during that meeting, what happened on the day of the incident, that benefits the prosecution and not the defense, bro. We need to go into what happened way before that. We need to see why he really had that weapon. All of these things matter before the day, but you only talking about what happens on the day, bro. You get what I'm saying to you? Shit. Seeking clarification, I asked, and Mr. Worski confirmed that this would mean that the defense would not go into evidence related to the Metcalf twin character. I'm gonna try to stop. I'm gonna try to just hold it together, bro. Yo, who with me, bro? Who with me for the railroad? Oh, mommy. Yo, bro. You can't go into their behavior. How the hell you supposed to prove your self-defense until you go into their behavior and their character, bro? Cheerleader scared of them bugging. Please don't tell him it's me because I'm scared what they're going to do to me. He said my hands is bisexual. Either boys and girls could get them. Even his own mama was scared of him, allegedly. And his pappy. I'm that damn dead pappy. And his pappy was scared of them boys. Don't do this. Don't let me bring up the documentations, bro. You know I'm with them facts. Lord Christ. Look. They would not go into evidence relating to the Metcalf twins' character, reputation, or extraneous offenses, acts related to violence and bullying, inclusive of discipline and write-ups in the Metcalf twins' school records within this framework, as well as racism. Oh boy. In exchange, the prosecution would not go into the character, reputation, and extraneous offenses, acts, and evidence related to Carmelo Anthony, inclusive. Let's go. Carmelo wasn't doing none of that, what they was doing. Let's go. Let's try that one. Let's go. Try. Crazy, bro. That was a good thing for you to stand up and say, hell no with that, because they're going to lose that. They was bullies. They had the record of doing all of that. Carmelo wasn't like that, bro. He was done from the beginning, bro. This shows you the railroad right now, bro. I've been working on the railroad. Oh, in McKinney, Texas.
No comment?
Hell yeah, the fix was in from the jump, because all of this is his previous trial, right? And some of this is the evidence that they're going to use in the new appeal, hopefully.
Yeah, this is pre-trial. This is the agreements. This is sort of a summary of the what happened before the trial and that. That's all. Just explaining how they met and made the agreements. They shook on it at first.
Yeah, that's a definite railroad. Because why would you sign something that's not going to help your side? The fix was in.
Yeah, it's unfortunate too, man.
D-Rock, a lot of times we sign things because they hand us a lump of papers and then they verbally say without recording, and they say this is what's going to set you free, and we'll sign that shit. That's why they always told us a long time ago, don't use your John Hancock on anything that you have not had anybody that can read better than you look over. That's legal. That has a notary Republican stamp. If they ain't got no notary Republican stamp, don't get nobody to read for you.
But do y'all think the parents agreed to this? What you're seeing and hearing?
No, this don't sound like they agreed to it. This sound like two lawyers agreed to this. This sound like the defense and the prosecutor was on the same team.
Yes.
Yep.
Has nothing to do with the family, because again, once you hire an attorney, they supposed to report everything, every transaction. If you ever bought a house, you got a real estate agent. They like a legal real estate agent, right? You can't just go to the people and say, I want to make a deal. You got to put it in writing.
Yeah, and I got to sign off on it.
Exactly. So he was having discussions and the parents didn't really sign off on it, because I'm sure they would have said, no, their character is important. They talking about school history. They're talking about all of that, and they left it all out, which would have been a positive for the defense. But now,
it was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot of railroading going on. That's all I heard. All I heard was the fix was in.
Yeah, violence and
D-Rock, you know how I go, D-Rock, man. Look, these small towns and everything. It can be a major small town, because a lot of these states have major small town where everybody prominent and everything. So, go ahead.
What is that? Like, you got to get to the point. That's what everybody's saying in the chat. Rooster be cooking, but it take them forever to get to the point. Just
come on, man. Look.
Okay, my bad. I'm gonna back up off you. My bad. Go ahead.
We know they go to the same country club. We know they go to the same country club. That's what I'm saying. They're on the same team.
They go to the same country club. They go, like, when the 4th of July, all of them people probably was outside having hottie toddies, eating off a charcuterie board together while that boy sitting up in that jail. They hang around each other, bro. Look, whenever during the holidays, bro, you can know who in cahoots. Everybody clicked up, bro. Watch that box of donuts that come up in that building. They always serve some kind of drinks or some fruit baskets or some shit. Watch who is delivered from, bro.
That nigga say fruit basket. Hey, boo.
Man, them fruit baskets, them flowers to the judge and everything.
What else?
I appreciate, man. Yeah, the evidence is in. and the UPS deliveries, bro. All them folks together.
Hold on, Bruce. Go ahead, D-Rock.
Go ahead, Drip.
No, I'm saying I get all that, but this is the whole reason why they having this appeal. You know what I mean? I'm glad some of this stuff is coming out, but it's unfortunate that this stuff happens to us every day. You know what I mean? They didn't. I don't even think they seen this paperwork. They felt like they had a lawyer that was taking care of stuff, and obviously he wasn't.
But you know what's crazy? The fact that if this new super duper legal team really stand on business, bro, it's gonna be some charges filed on a bunch of motherfuckers, boy.
Oh yeah,
it's gonna be a lot of repercussions playing with these folks. But you know what's crazy? Also, D-Rock, that it took all this for the people to come together. But we should have been did this, bro.
Yeah,
we should have been did this shit, bro. Look how we find shit when we mass like that. When we in mass numbers, bro.
But then too, they kept hitting us with other shit too. You know what I mean? Like we don't get time to even focus on something. Here goes something else and something else and something else and something else.
Right.
But D-Rock, that's life, bro. Hey, guess what? We just listening too slow.
No. You know the best thing that happened, bro. Drip. The best thing that happened for black people that's going through legal situations or getting treated bad by law enforcement in these court proceedings, bro. The best thing that happened was the shutdown, the C-19. It gave everybody a chance to build these platforms, become news forecasters, become the shit starters on the internet, becomes the ones that search up every damn thing. They can sit at their desk and get paid now and find out all of the instead of looking over everything. You people, the news, the regular local news are scared of y'all, bro.
I know you
because y'all putting them out of job, bro. Cause look, they ain't doing nothing but going back on the Drip Show.
Bruce, you got five.
They ain't doing nothing but going back up on the Drip Show and everything that people from the neighborhood giving y'all, bro. They just saying it in a professional manner without me on the podcast or being on the mic.
Bro.
See, and then some of y'all done been in jail. Some of y'all been in front of them same old
Some
lawyers.
of y'all done been to jail.
Come on, man. They ain't gonna tell you on here, but it's a lot of these.
What are you talking about?
It's a lot of people that been in jail, bro. But
you can't put that on. All them niggas in Mississippi been
say
y'all,
man.
Look, come on, bro. You see how ball head steady underhandedly he throwing softball underhanded, bro. I'm gonna slap that shit out of him.
But you said y'all, Rooster, you said most of y'all done been to jail. That's exactly came out of your mouth. I only responded to y'all said no.
Jail, man.
But you can't. That's an assumption. That's a lie. Most black men ain't been to jail.
Let me make an ass out of me.
Maybe in Mississippi, most people in Mississippi go to jail.
Damn, country ass.
You in Kentucky, boy? I've been in Kentucky in American Steel, bro. Them white red-headed boys. You scared to go down on that bank to deal with them because you have to fight with them.
I done been some of the hardest counties in Kentucky. The hardest since I was young.
And you ain't get out.
And I ain't never had a white boy call me nigga. Nothing. Never.
They don't call you that up there. Man,
yes, they do. What you talking about?
They don't call you that up there. They call you some other stuff.
Yes,
they call you something else. So how you know if you ain't never been called one?
No.
Is you lying or is you lying?
You gotta understand.
How you know if you ain't never been called one then? Is you lying or is you lying then? If you ain't never been called one, how you know when they calling somebody? So you done sat around and let them call somebody else a nigga and your bald head ain't reacting.
White boys don't even play like that. White boys don't even play like that around.
But he just said they call them niggas though.
Nigga, I'm talking about in some of the hardest racist counties that y'all go to, that y'all in whatever state, they doing that. They've been having a feud since the 1700s.
We talking about Kentucky. No,
I'm talking about Kentucky. Anywhere, eastern part, western part, white folk, when they get around black, they ain't tripping like that. They ain't doing all that. They believe me. They not. Last time I was called a nigga by a white boy, I was 13, 12 years old. I ain't never been around. I ain't play games like that, even on the job, military, nobody. None of that. People more accepted of it now. They blend it.
Okay, if you said,
Rooster, how many white boys do you go drinking with on the regular? I've never been drinking with a white boy. Smoke a cigarette. How many white boys have you been drinking with out on the stoop?
I don't what stoop. We don't have stoops around here.
Okay, Mississippi full of out on your yard stoop.
We ain't got no
I know you done fried some fish with some white boys. Man, you ain't never fried no fish with them from the lake.
Look, see, this is all this fun and game, this playing that he doing. But then when I go to lashing out and everything, drip.
You just lashing out.
Yeah, because you lashing out for no reason. Rooster, come on, bro.
Why would I play funny games? I ain't playing funny games.
You ain't seen this bald head pink nigga playing with me, man.
Boy, this nigga done said my complexion done came in his mind 15 times, man. Salute to the light skin guy.
Yeah, yellow boy, slow down, yellow boy. Slow down now.
Everything said, you get lighter and lighter. You
lighter and lighter.
What up?
Shine.
What up,
because he's showing his true color.
Hold on,
I don't know about the color that WAP.
Hold on, y'all. Let me play
the WAP, boy, don't make me call you the WO.
Character, reputation, and extraneous offenses, evidence related to Carmelo Anthony, inclusive of the contents of Carmelo Anthony's cell phone and school disciplinary records. Going to the records, man. Going to my phone, bro. Okay. At this meeting, I sought clarification on how this agreement would work practically, specifically how to handle the possibility of opening the door to this evidence from either side. During this meeting, Mr. Worski repeatedly expressed his concern that the defense would kick open its own door by asking questions of witnesses that would delve into issues restricted by the agreement. I asked about specific statements made by witnesses, interviewed by police, and captured by video.
Bird, what you said?
On the day of the incident. Wait a minute. Let's go back. I asked about specific statements made by witnesses, interviewed by police, and captured by video on the day of the incident, where those witnesses discussed the Metcalf twins being passionate, triggered, and not tolerating being disrespected. Yo, bruh. Yo, son. Don't let me do it. Don't make me do it again, boy. He needed King Von for a lawyer. RP King Von, bro.
So, Ferg, have you seen this new legal staff?
No, I haven't seen the new legal staff. I ain't kept up with that. I've been following this other, the case you talked about earlier with this young brother.
Yeah, it's gonna be content for another.
That's not even 30
like
days.
Every time something die out, we get some new shit. That's crazy, Ferg.
But you see how close apart they are.
Gave up on him. That's why he ain't studied the new legal.
Why would I give up on him? Why would I give up on him? His defense has to come together. They're gonna go back to trial. Why would I give up on you? You gave up on him because you should be down in Mississippi protesting for the brother. You gave up on him. Driving your truck down there and say, "Hey,
over there." It happened in Texas, man. It happened in Texas, man.
It just happened in Mississippi too. It just happened in Mississippi too.
But listen, what I'm saying. From where I'm at, black folk teach they cheer. Hey, man, don't mess around with them white folk like that. That's a different region, bro. Mississippi is just like other states are segmented off. And see, I live in the real Jim Crow South, bro. That shit that they be doing on the south end of Mississippi, we don't ride that white horse or mess with them white girl like that. We look at that shit strange, bro. White girl come around try to do that. We asking to hold you the police or something.
Yeah, you see it strange for about 10 minutes. Now you trying to get her. Come on.
Shit, man. Hell no.
Man, you lying.
Man, look. We ain't look. And then them black boys that be messing with them damn. Yeah, them black dudes. Everywhere. Them black guys that be getting them white girl. You ain't getting no top tier white girl. You ain't getting the pick of the litter anyway. You getting the damn straggler mind that ass good. Cause if she has a damn sense. To the Mississippi. The Old Town Road and get my boy Roos. Drip King Roos. Dream Nation Mississippi rules. Let's get it, let's get it.
nigga the colorful blue chicken or rooster with the blue tail.
yeah. I'm a special breed, man.
Hey, let me say this and I'm gonna go, man. I'm glad that Uda's going through this and the information is being known to the public, man. Because at some point, people just got to take the information, not look at it through their feelings, and just use it to apply to their own lives, man. Especially going forward, we say, the racism, it shows, especially with young people. It's more harmful to young people than it is older people. So just got to educate them a little more, man, regardless, Hey, we'll see.
Not to cut off her, but what I want to happen is when y'all start getting these stories. No, my bad, but no disrespect though. But when y'all get these stories from the people in the chat that send it to some TikTok people, just like the little cute skinny girl said, he all up in the damn woods. So, okay, everybody got a phone, and some of y'all got $1,000 damn phone, the iPhone 16 Plus and 17 or whatever the hell they got. Y'all ain't looking at the geographical location of this place or the terrain or what country.
Lord, look at
the island. You either gonna walk off one side to the other one, right? They talking about this motherfucker. They was out in the trees screwing and shit. You ain't finna screw on phone about a prickly pear out there. It's cactus bushes and all that
Rooster.
shit.
It's folks that actually like that type of shit. The whole thrill is not to get caught. Real shit.
But look, it's summertime, man. People gonna see you buck naked. The only way you finna screw out there is in that nasty ass Gulf Coast water.
Bro, they got bathing suits on. He had a swimmer trunk. She probably had on some drawers. Like the bathing wear type shit. I don't know.
Drip. When you out there in that Gulf Coast, bro, the last thing you better be thinking about is screwing, bro. It's doo-doo out there. It's shit in there.
Come on, nigga. I'm in Texas, Galveston. Come on. I know that.
Yeah. So why would you be trying to undress somebody in this shit? It's like Dick Gregory says, doo-doo in there. No, don't do it. No, you gonna have bacteria vaginosis.
Yeah.
And some
what up,
shit.
CJ?
No. So at least they was 10 miles off the
But that's even more dangerous.
No,
I'm not
man.
getting on no boat going nowhere 10 miles off motherfucking shore. Yeah, nah.
No, I'm straight on that.
I'm not going.
And then it ain't trees like wooded.
I'm good.
It ain't wooded areas out there. It ain't like wooded out there.
Man,
It's
first thing
trees
came to
and
my
stuff
mind
like
was Anaconda movie, where them niggas went out on that shit trying to find that motherfucking Anaconda and got hell nah.
Yeah.
We've been out stranded,
it ain't
shark infested motherfucking
It ain't like
ocean.
forests out there.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? All that stuff
don't
is
give a
tropical
fuck. 10
area. Man.
miles?
You got pines.
Nigga,
you got,
I gotta swim 10 miles,
out
nigga.
To the nearest anything. I'm good.
So,
anything.
So that's why they let you. So they let you know the boy wasn't trying to swim to no fucking boat. He wasn't trying to swim to no damn boat, man. 10 miles, the shoreline, bro. The shoreline.
You know what?
Okay.
The fact that they came back with his phone and shoes, bro, that is diabolical, bro.
Right.
That's scary, bro. Real shit. Bro.
That means he left that all of that stuff was on the initial boat that he was on.
Nigga, them trophies. Nah, why would he leave? Come on, man. That don't even make sense.
I don't know if y'all done been to the beach, bro.
No,
Ain't
if he got off that boat to get on another boat, why not take your stuff on there on the other boat? Like that don't make no sense.
No, bro. He probably gone. Listen what I'm saying. The moment he didn't come back from that phone he was gone. Bro, ain't nobody leaving their phone, bro. Them hoes gonna get their phone. Them niggas that want them hoes gonna go through your phone. Bro, he was already gone probably during the daytime, bro. Somebody, before somebody leave, they ain't expecting you to bring their phone home. If I was just talking to one of them old crispy, crunchy whores, I need my phone to get them digits. So I can when I hit the mainland, I'm finna hit the mainland with her. So I'm coming back to get my phone. That boy probably gone by 6 o'clock. He probably already.
Nah, they said 4 p.m. They said 4 p.m. And D-Rock, that was during the day, bro. The broad fucking daylight.
Mm-hmm.
That was in the daytime. So that's what I'm saying. for him not to come back and get his phone. And then for them to say, no, he said, I'll catch another boat. You mean to tell me I ain't gonna think to say, well, I'm gonna catch another boat, let me grab my shoes and my phone.
That's what
Them
I'm saying.
folks never did see him. Or they did what they did and acted as if they didn't see him. Because I'm taking my phone with me. You ain't finna go to my Instagram and find out all the hoes I've been talking to by rubbing my dead fingerprints on that motherfucker and get all the rest of my money off the cash out. Hell no. You know how that go.
I don't know, bro. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't think rich people.
Just think about what I just said now.
I don't think wealthy kids.
If they dirty like that,
That's
they
a whole
probably
lie.
did that.
Yeah.
Let's see who the last Cash App transactions he did on that day.
Bro, they gonna find. Bro, they already saying that it's fucking messages that been deleted from the nigga phone and shit.
Okay,
I'm
messages.
telling you, bro, it's already filed,
messages that have been deleted.
It's
But if
already
you gonna do a
filed.
person dirty like that and you got their phone, bro, no, a majority of people got fingerprint on their phone. Okay,
But that hoe
if you
going in
gonna
the
delete
ocean,
somebody,
bro.
you might well,
It's going in the
rob them
ocean.
too, right? They need to
But
check.
they got online cloud though.
I
That's
wouldn't
what
rob
fuck you
them.
right there. The online cloud gets you every time. You can throw that bitch wherever you want to. We
They
gonna
need
log
to
on the
check.
cloud and get it.
They need to see if they need to check and see if it was any kind of monetary transactions that happened on that boy phone during that time, and you gonna know exactly who had that goddamn phone. See, if they brought that phone back, just think about it. If you got somebody's phone and using some mischievous shit, you gonna open that phone a couple of times. They need to see if the boy had, you know how they got that touch sensor on your phone. You can lay your phone down and then take a picture of whoever picked your phone up. Y'all don't know about that?
Mm-hmm.
That's for them old, them helpers be digging in your phone. You can set an app on your phone, lay your phone around. You can check and see if your old lady, old sneaky mother. Lay your phone down. When she pick that phone up, soon as it hit her face, it'll take a picture of you. Oh yeah, you know not to leave it in your house.
Rooster, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick. What you feel about a 60-year-old with a 23-year-old?
Oh shit, that motherfucking nuts need to be sawed off. Chemically castrated.
So let me tell you about
look.
Let me tell you about your good sister Shanika, right?
Oh shit! Nah, I ain't finna do that. Hold on, let me go to the.
No. Stay up on ass right here.
Nah,
So I can tell you what
don't
she
you
said.
do that?
He said, well, I think it's disgusting, but if he just want to get his dick wet, I'm not going to be a hater.
Oh Lord, jeez, shit! She got worms. She got worms. Shit, she got worms. Shit. Come on, you gotta eat you some garlic, bro. Shit, man. Hell no. You got Parasite from 1983.
Oh my God,
shit.
Bro.
Shit, they was
That
at a
nigga say
door back in
worms.
1986.
That's funny as shit.
Hell no. Hell no. Shit. This detergent don't wash that out. I don't know what you doing with that. Hell no. Hell no. Don't do that.
So,
Shanika, say your soul.
Shanika, what's
Go
this
to
we
church,
watching?
girl.
A clip from TikTok. What was that?
That was a white girl saying that you don't need to hang around white folks.
Oh wow, that's good.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh shit.
I think you're about to ask Rooster about the picture.
Nah. Y'all ain't gonna play with me like that. They added too much wrong with that IG. That AI got, huh?
Hold on, nigga. I know you hit a video
too much
wrong. Y'all hit a video?
I can't hear nothing but
yeah, I can't hear no video.
Nah.
Oh shit.
I just see all that rump up there with that AI.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm tripping.
See, now you want to be on me now? See,
No. I wouldn't know you.
Put all that rump up there trying to get me caught up. Yeah.
No, I got you.
Slick.
You're right. No, I wasn't trying to do it like that, bro. Okay, let's see. Is this it? I thought that was it right there. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm tripping. All right, y'all can see it.
Yeah.
All right.
You're nasty. Hey, Brittany Stapleton. I might have woke up ugly and broke this morning, okay. But at least I didn't wake up knowing that me and my husband were into watching children being sexually abused by animals.
Wait a minute, what?
This is gonna be a hot take.
Oh, here you go, right here. Here you go.
It's either gonna get me canceled or we're gonna be like, you're right. So here we go. I'm just gonna say it. Black people have got to stop hanging out with groups of white people.
Oh.
And I mean that. If you're gonna be the only black person in that group, go home.
And she's a true redneck. Look at the red on her.
Oh yeah. Yep. That's definitely a Becky.
Lord Jesus.
Go home.
You said go home, B-Rock.
You just can't trust white people anymore.
Oh my
obviously.
God.
It happens time and time and time again.
Oh my God.
You see one black person hanging out with their group of white friends, and they're like, "Oh, I've known these guys for forever. We grew up with them. I'm the only black person in the high school or something like that." Especially down here in the South, okay? Down here in the South. Obviously, we realize that these pieces of crap, the white people, will turn on you. They will turn on you quick. So not only do y'all have to be worried about the police, now you need to be worried about your group of white friends that you grew up with. And am I saying every white person's like that? No, obviously not. Okay, but better be safe than sorry, right? And that's a shame. But I just keep seeing it happen. And like over the past 2 or 3 years, especially, if you don't.
She said, go home. Now, if that ain't the best thing for you to goddamn.
That's blatantly clear. Go home.
Nah, she telling the truth, Drip. Look, that ain't the one. That like girl, she ain't the one that about. She would be the one that'll give you the heads up. That woman right there, she probably went through certain things, and I wouldn't be surprised that she hang around black dudes all the time or work around black dudes all the time. She's not a druggie. She may have done something when she was young, so because that's what the tattoos describe. But she's telling you to go home. She's being a feminist and saying our white boys are uncontrolled. We can't even control them when they get to a certain point because BJ mentioned drug users. When they get on them drugs, add alcohol and plus that extra shit that stay up all night, non-stop, stay on the go. Man, you had hurt one of the white boys, man. And the whole thing is, it's a catch-22 because you black. Everybody else is going to act as if they don't know what was going on. They are going to defend them. They're going to follow the lead of their own white people, bro. Yep. Just like we step up in situations and say shit that we don't know nothing about. You got white boys probably coming from all the way on there or watching from the other end of the goddamn boat ramp or wherever they parked at. Nobody intervened because they knew that black boy was overpowered. Yeah, whatever they parked at, when they put their anchor down, they didn't get off them boats and try to stop a goddamn thing because it wasn't 16, 17 black folks getting together and say, "No, get your hand off that boy, we finna rumble out here." If it had been 15 or 16, I have to say 50 because there'd be a lot of folks out there on them sandbars like that when they party, bro. Just imagine how packed a car show be. They be doing that out there with boats, bro. You have to at least have about like 20 or 30 black dudes out there with you, bro. If you ain't that many. And shit, bro, I can imagine them folks, some of them folks probably had guns on them boats. Shit, white folk don't go nowhere without them. So he was already fucked from the jump. You 10 miles out in the goddamn ocean, bro. And then you got probably envious white friends that's on that goddamn white horse. Probably drinking juice, popping Molly, smoking, and doing ray nigga. Athletes on that crank, man. The football player, bro. You gotta think about it now. His little buddies, they athletes now. Look at all of them. Look at their body structure.
What they got to do with the nigga being deleted, bro?
Shit. They got the muscle. They got the strength to hold his ass up under that wall.
Yeah, he was too easy to overpower. But that's what happened. He was outnumbered by himself.
You outnumbered by itself. And then you out there, and I'm finna tell you about us, black folk. Man, we go out there, we rent a boat, and we go out there, man. If the moment we hear that boy sounding like them white folk, shit, they ain't our goddamn business. He ain't damn one of us. That motherfucker sound like them. We fuck around and go try to help him. He'll turn. What the fuck are you hating my homeboys for? This is hell. Shit, he'll turn to a white boy on the black folk. Cause you po, he hang around them rich niggas. You can't save him. That's how it be happening, bro.
It's sad, but true.
Look, I'm telling you, when you hear him, I bet you if he talked, he probably had none of the aggressiveness that they will call how inner city black kid that ain't got shit. He probably had none of that aggressive shit in him. Only on like in sports, only in like handling his business. He probably wouldn't know. I hit you across your head type person. He probably avoided everything. But boy, you can't avoid shit when you are 10 miles out and you don't own a goddamn boat with your own keys to get the fuck off the island. Shit. If he had been in the middle of the mall down there in Bay St. Louis or whatever, he could have walked away and called somebody to come get him.
Yeah, but that's why that boat jumping don't seem plausible neither. Hey,
Nope.
You know what I mean?
Like a bar hop, but you boat hopping. That's wild.
Yeah.
Because when you get on that boat, it's other folks you got to think about. If you get into an argument with the people that's on this boat, you don't know how fast the information is spread to say, oh, we going to leave this nigga out here. Bro, the other folks might have been in disagreement with him. You don't know if all of them got halfway in the goddamn and then double back and dropped his ass back off after they did what he did. What they did, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Louisiana. I'm the incident commander for the United Cajun Navy.
And how long have you been with the organization?
Been with the organization on and off since its inception. For boaters, right? Fishermen, boaters, recreational boaters.
So I think this is the guy who found him on the shore
as well. July 4th weekend.
Yeah, that's him.
The water wasn't extremely rough. It was, a normal day. I'd say, light swells, maybe up to 1 foot. There is a pretty heavy tidal surge and tidal movement on that portion of the island where they were at. It's a pass between two islands, so there's increased tidal influence right there, along with wind and wave action.
Okay. And is the area popular during the holiday?
But bro, even if the nigga drowned, why didn't the white people say nothing?
That's what I was saying the whole time. If it was an accident, it would have just been easy to report it.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what makes it so janky, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all brought the nigga phone and shoes back. How did y'all even get that?
Just think about it.
Type shit.
Just think about it though, Drip. Okay, if they decided to leave at a certain time, man, the Coast Guard got to come by and they do their checks. They move around like people that's partying and doing crazy stuff. You also got police out there, like boat police, the Coast Guard or whatever. Bro, they out there watching people do crazy shit. And they be out there to prevent it. So you mean to tell when them folks left, out of all of them boats that ride around all over that island on either side, both sides, it's on either side. You mean to tell me you didn't see nothing in the water and he didn't get? Why didn't they find him? Why didn't they find him? Why didn't the current? Why didn't they find him in the middle of the ocean? Like with the tide pushing back towards the ocean, or why they didn't find him on the opposite side of
it's gonna push him to the sand.
I know it's gonna
he fell
push
off a
him to
boat.
the sand.
It's gonna push him in, bro. Them waves gonna push him in.
But think about it. That's an island.
Okay.
An island got waterways and currents going all different directions. Which way the current going? How did he get back up on the island when you got 10 miles of water? Look, you got Drip.
Rooster,
you got
he didn't
10
go
miles of
10
water.
miles, bro. He went back up to Horn Island on the shore, bro.
So whatever they did it to him right there on that island. You know where the Gulf at, right? Yeah, the Gulf is right, bro. You go out into the Gulf, your ass finna get into the transatlantic slavery trade. That curve finna take your ass from Africa. All
Let's
this
go,
shit.
Drew.
That's where your ass finna go when you catch that current out there in the middle.
And let's go, Drill Nation. Shouts out to homie from the house of love, baby. Coy love. Drip Nation salute. Let's go, Drill Nation.
Yeah, Rooster definitely a motherfucker sea snake. What's up, Cole? Somebody got an echo. Yeah, there you go. What's going on?
Lord, another light skin one. Lord.
What up, Drip? What up, Drip? What up, Dimp? What up, panel? Salute everybody, man.
What's going on?
Give me 1 second.
Hey, what's up, Rooster? Look,
hey, somebody got an echo.
John B.
Rooster.
T-Move John B. He ain't want to speak to me.
Rooster, can the man even hit the panel? Jesus Christ, Rooster. You've been talking a lot.
I'm this grown black man.
I'm gonna get some electrical tape and tie your beaks together, nigga.
Oh, see, you want to do me like they did to the young fella, Lord G. See, your light-skinned people ain't right, man. That shit be coming out of y'all. See, that's what I'm saying. Can't get on the boat with you.
Put something in his mouth.
Yeah. Oh.
Pause.
I'll let you do that. Shanique.
Pause.
Give him some of that sea turtle.
Hey,
don't give me that.
Well, salute to the conversation. I'm interested. I wanna speak on this guy that you actually playing right now. So as soon as you're done with that, I want to speak on what he said, because it's something
How long
very
you been
important.
listening?
Oh, I've been listening off and on.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what y'all got going on.
Okay, bet.
Later, so during 4th of July weekend.
Extremely popular. All summer long, it's popular. Like I said, there'll be anywhere from a few hundred boats to it could be over.
Hey, Cole, that's you with the echo. That's you with the echo.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Conditions change at all when the sun begins to set around the area?
Sure, conditions can change rapidly there. It's not exceptionally deep, which calls for the ability for conditions to change quickly.
Can you walk us through the timeline from the moment that Nolan was reported missing?
Sure. So to the best of my knowledge, again, I didn't get a call till that next day. As I appreciate
the next day. Come on, bro. The kids come back from the motherfucking boat island without their friend and don't say nothing to the next day.
Good old white boys.
Ooh, they had a whole day to plot this shit. Allegedly. Damn.
late that evening, Nolan was on the beach. The vessel that he came with left, and from there, we don't know what happened, right? Again, I'm just a volunteer, I'm running volunteer operation.
So, Cole, can you hear me?
Yeah, is it still echoing?
Nah. Oh yeah, it is. It is.
Dang, what is it? What do it be when we be having echoes? What I don't normally have it.
You might got something open, or your mic could be a little loud. Oh shit! Hold on, let me hit you. Let me see. It is. You gotta come off mute. You gotta come off mute real quick.
Go ahead.
All right. Let me see something. Oh yeah, you got your echo on. Let me see. Oh no, you didn't. Go.
Yeah. Check.
Okay, yeah. There you go.
We good?
They drip do it.
Okay. Hashtag.
Yes, sir. What's going on with you?
So
how you feel?
He gonna do the timeline. I wanted to hear him say one more. He gonna say something about when he came. He gonna talk about how he came the first day, and I want him to say that. So because I got something to say, bro. I think we all missing something.
That's a bit.
I'm not law enforcement. So what happened really isn't what I'm looking for. What I look for a search is that last known location, and then specifics about the area or specifics about the person. Knowing that northwest corner of Horn Island was what we call the LKL last known location. From there, we We've looked at the weather conditions, tidal conditions, wind conditions to come up with a plan, come up with a grid on what we can do. As within 30 to 45 minutes of when I got notification of him missing from the family and then from the mother, we had surface vessels, that's boats, that were in the area starting to search. We also had 2 drones that were in the air, as well as boots on the ground on the island doing a manual walk to look for Nolan there. That next day, yesterday, we had at daylight 4 vessels, 2 more people, as well as a fixed wing aircraft in the air that started 6:15-ish, 6:30.
And when Nolan's mom did reach out to you, what was her tone like? Did she give you any information that could help in the search?
Oh, absolutely. So, and again, you can understand the frantic. She was frantic. She wanted to know everything that was going on, and what we could do to provide resources, what we could do to help her find her son. I mean, that's issue number 1, find Nolan. But again, she was, with everything that was going on, Miss Christine was extremely calm when she was providing that information. And I asked some very tough questions. And I just wanted to make sure that, she understood all the questions that I ask are related to helping me find the location to search.
And when you and your team were on the ground, were you approached by any of maybe Nolan's friends that stayed in the area and that they provide any information to you guys?
It is an active and open investigation, so I'd rather not discuss the pieces and parts of who we had conversations with. I will say this is that I don't believe any of the friends stayed.
And what did you know about Nolan's disappearance when you first got that call? Did you know of anything beforehand?
Just basic information, stuff that I gathered off of social media, as well as information from the mother. Nothing that was super relevant to finding Nolan or to searching for Nolan. Just information that he got left on the island. Left or he wasn't there, possibly, hopefully, and as we prayed that he may have made it onto another boat. So what we do is we gather information, right? We gather as much information as possible. We then blast it out to social media. We've got a huge following, and this one went extremely viral to ask for help. The more people that see something, they could possibly say something. So we actually, at the time of him being found,
B Sneezy say they know it's foul play.
Yeah, listen to him. Listen to him because he found him. So he found him. He know what his body looked like. He knows what kind of state the body. He know what he saw, right? But he cannot speak on it. He's not gonna speak on it. Just listen to him.
People in the air. We had boats on the water. We had boots on the ground, on land, on the mainland as well, looking in 3 different locations where people had said he may have been seen that day, that evening before, or that evening he came up missing. So we take into account everything, every tip, every, hey, go look here. We do that. We do it because we want to make sure we're providing all the resources that we possibly can, checking everything out, and letting the family know that, hey, every life matters to us. It doesn't matter race, creed, color, religion, nationality. I don't care. We want to make sure that every family understands we're putting every bit of effort into it.
Did the search effort shift?
Where my Christmas gifts?
It's a psyop. Yo, that's crazy. Don't that sound like a script? This sound like we in a movie, bro.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Like, why are you saying? Why are you just like the police officer earlier? He talking about we're treating this case like every other case.
Yeah,
like,
a case.
It's Drip. It's almost like, bro, I swear that it do seem like a conspiracy is going on because everybody. I mean, just the structure, just the organization, how all of them boys with the social media, like it's like that whole group of people, right? Them 4 boys or however many it is. They all got predominant families, bro. The kid Warren, his mama is the judge.
Oh, man.
And she's a judge, bro.
Oh, wow.
Right? And her husband is an ER doctor. these are rich rich people, bro.
Clearly.
And so
Warren Island.
Bro, it feel like a movie. It just felt like something that I've watched, bro. Like How to Get Away with It. You know what I mean? You know, y'all know that. Remember that show?
Yeah. How to Get Away with Yeah.
Yeah, it feel like that, bro. But even this guy now, he did a good job finding him. But one of the things I wanted to point out is that the first day they came, they went searching. They didn't find him, right? So once it gets dark, you know, from what I understand, those waters do get real choppy at night, and it get real crazy at night.
The wind.
Yeah, the wind and the current. It'd be crazy in that area at night. Now check this out. So they didn't find them at all the first day, but the next day they found them just chilling right off the island.
That's what waves will do. That current and waves will push you back forward, and someone will take you back out. That's for sure.
Okay. Yeah. But listen to where I'm going, Drip. Listen where I'm going. The body wasn't there the first day.
No, I'm with you, Cole.
But the second day it's there, and his body didn't. It's not like he took on a whole bunch of water or anything. Like, I want to know how long his body was, because they can tell all of this. They can tell if he was alive before you know what I'm saying, he got into the water. They can tell if he struggled, if you know what I'm saying, if he struggled to breathe, if he drowned, if he was held under. They could tell all of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully the forensics, they do their job. Now it's only been they did it in like a day, so I don't know how accurate that one's gonna be. But the family, they got the dude Crump, so they gonna you know, they gonna do their own. Matter of fact, the body's already on its way, or it's probably where it's supposed to be right now, and they probably.
Oh, that's fast, bro. That's fast as hell.
They're doing
autopsy that quick, bro.
That's fast,
autopsy now,
bro. Look how long that black girl stayed in fucking Tanzania, bro.
Right.
Real shit.
Yeah.
That was about a good month before she could even go anywhere. Before her parents could even come see her.
Right.
You know what else is crazy? You know what else is crazy with his friends that supposedly love him, according to his mama's. Did y'all read that? His mama's little. Oh,
what it said?
So the judge who shut her Instagram, shut all of her social media down. She got back on, and she's explaining herself and everything why they did what they did and stuff. And she's also doing a narrative. She's already like laying out a narrative for her son and the boys that was with him. That you know, it's almost like they're saying that the kid decided to stay back. He didn't want to go with them. He just wanted to stay back, and so they left. So it's just crazy. If you get a chance, go check it out, bro.
But you take his phone and his shoes. Come on, bro.
Right. I'm gonna stay back. Hey, keep my phone for me. I don't need it.
Come on, bro. It don't make no sense. I can see if he was like out the country. He was in Mississippi.
Nah, you definitely need your phone
and your shoes.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that shit sounds janky, bro.
They do all of it.
It sound crazy.
Like, bro, y'all came back. Y'all didn't tell nobody over there what the fuck was going on.
The toxicology report, Kojak says, come back. Yeah, that we'll see all of that later. But the thing this is all we need to know. Like, this is another thing. I saw people saying we got to be careful, man. Like, it's a lot of and I'm not trying to take over the panel, but it's like a lot of misinformation, bro. And I noticed that, like, yes, bro. People saying his body was so deformed that they couldn't make a positive ID, and they needed DNA. They needed his teeth. Like, bro, they do that. His mama identified his body the day that he was found. His mama was there.
Yeah.
She identified her son and went on social media and let everybody know. She could recognize that was her son. Right. So people is trying to go crazy, acting like he his face was so mauled up that they only way they can identify him was through his dental records, and that's not true. Now they do the official identification through DNA and things of that nature for the paperwork, but he was definitely identified by his mother that day. Go ahead.
That's crazy.
After the 24-hour period when Nolan was still not found?
No, we remained steady with our search and our operations. We coordinated with the local.
Oh shit!
But this dude, Drip, this dude sound like he was given a script to talk.
Come on, man.
It sounds scripted, bro.
Bro, y'all work 24 hours through the night with lights and all kind of special LEDs and all kind of shit with trackers, and then y'all magically found them the next day.
Yeah, just right off the island the next day. It sounds like somebody, bro. Listen, man, I don't know what's going on, but it sounds like somebody might have put him there that night or early that morning,
because he should still be floating.
Bro, when you do a search like that, I'm sure, like he said, but that what you call it is very, very big. It's like miles and miles long, y'all. Y'all know that, right?
What you talking
about?
The little island. It's miles long, bro.
Jackson County Sheriff's Office. We let them know what our grid pattern was. We sent them our grid in our search areas, and we coordinated with them. Again, we notified them and let them know that we would be in the area, in the air, as well as on the ground in multiple locations.
Were the members of the Cajun Navy on the island when the body believed to be Noah was found? And are you able to disclose any details on the whereabouts of the body?
So I would rather not disclose any of the details. It is an open investigation. We were not on the island. We were in the air.
And from your understanding, was the body, again, believed to be Noah, was it found in the same area as where the 18-year-old was last?
Wait a minute.
Let that play. That's a great part. That's a great part.
Y'all were in the air? Bro, this is not making sense, bro. Why would you be in the air?
Well, because because you can see bodies floating from the sky.
I would have teams in the water and air.
They did. Water, air, and
look down here.
You said it was in the air. That's why I said that.
They use like if somebody become missing down the coast, they use a helicopter crew. See, that's that's his group right there. That ain't like the Coast Guard or the ones that you can look up like some big organization. That's him and his people. Like that man might be ex-military and he came up with some kind of security group or whatever, and that's what he probably does. Just like the guys that's out in Texas do hog hunting. Somebody got enough money to buy aircraft, and that's what they do. If somebody get like sharks, right? Every year they do like the shark search, make sure people safe on the beach. You get an aircraft, you scan out of the open and make sure that people stay out the water when they in mating season or whatever. That's
Rooster, they have them damn animals out there. A lot of them are tagged, bro, with microchips. You can see
no,
them
dog.
Come on,
but they only tag like a couple of them, bro. Look,
it's stuff out there though. It's gators and stuff out.
Look. Hey, look,
that's a couple of them. But
hey, look, it's gators, it's gators, Goliath groupers. Look, it's all kind of shit in that water, man. Mississippi got it's all kind of stuff in that water, bro.
Yeah, it is. Hold up, Bruce. Look at how big that is, bro.
Yeah, that's big as hell. Yeah, literally. Yeah, I don't know, bro.
And so if you in the air searching one day, you don't see nothing. You come back the next day and he just floating on the edge.
That's what I'm saying, Cole. That's what I'm saying.
Something ain't right, man. Somebody lying.
Somebody is lying, bro. Like, but bro, this is another slap in our face, bro. It's another slap in our face.
That's all it is.
So Trip, that's what I was trying to tell you.
They stacking up.
Why wouldn't he float if you're 10 miles from the coastal line, mainland, which is the Gulf Coast? You can Biloxi, all that, whatever.
Bro,
Why
look at
wouldn't
all
he
that
be
water
found
though.
in the middle?
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. So why?
Oh
How
my
did
God.
he wash back instead of go
Yeah,
east west?
you're right, Rooster. You're right.
Look, on the Gulf Coast, the United States sits east and west, right?
Right.
The south, that's got to be south. You got the north end of the island and the south end of the island.
Right.
And everything, the long part, east and west. So why wouldn't he be found on the area that you heading towards it? Because if I'm on the boat, why would I circle all the way around? It probably take me a couple of miles just to get around to the other side.
But they said he was found where but Bruce, listen to what he about to say. He said they say he was found in the area that he was last seen.
Right.
And they
so
had
that
already,
means
I believe they
somebody
already
probably held
checked
them under
that
the water.
yesterday.
Somebody probably held that boy up under that water, and
Rooster.
I'm telling you, man. Come on, man.
I mean, I don't know what they did, Rooster. I'm just saying, like, somebody got the.
I said probably.
Bro, really,
I'm just giving.
And then you see, my whole vision keeps coming up like he out of the country. Anything can happen. They can slip your drink, like all kind of shit can go on. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, some people target that shit, but you in Mississippi, and from all them pictures we seen, I ain't really seen them a whole bunch of Negroes. That's a fact.
Look, it's black people go out there. I'm telling.
Rooster,
This is what
I
I'm saying,
didn't
Trip.
say it
I
was
got-
not black. Rooster, hold on, bro. I didn't say black people don't go there, Rooster. I'm saying the pictures that I've seen of everybody outside, I didn't see a lot of black people. I didn't say there were no black people. I said I just didn't see a lot.
Well,
And I didn't.
let's just say the black people wasn't the captain of them boats. It was some black folks probably renting boats and they can go out there because it's. Look, Drip. I got people down there right now, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about. I got family members that stay down there, and I have been down there. When they get to playing around with them white folk, boy, grandma ain't taught you to do that. Hell no. It's shit. Well, I don't do that.
Let me press play, Rooster. Hold on.
Yeah,
As
go
I
ahead.
appreciate it was within close proximity to that northwest corner of the island. Again, I don't want to get into specifics. Again, it's an open investigation.
And how has social
Bro, why you even took an interview so fucking fast? Bro, this is crazy, bro.
Drip,
This is crazy,
listen to what he's not saying, bro.
Come on, bro.
Why does it matter where he was found?
Come on, bro. Come on.
Why are you
bro.
trying to hide?
deflect.
Like, oh, well, I can't really
trying to
say
deflect.
exactly where.
Yeah.
You know why? Probably because he wasn't there the first day that they checked.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And why was he back where they was last seen? Think about something. And I don't know if this happened, but if you dropping somebody off, you going to the familiar place that you was already at, probably. You know what I mean? You going to the quickest place. You're gonna try to get there quick and do what you need to do and get up out of there. Cause you know it's a lot of people. There was other kids. There was people watching. They said, "Yo, it was a fight, bro." They had there was an altercation that started on land, and it went onto the boat as well. And they were saying it was of Nolan them boat. So they had some kind of altercation, some kind of fight, whatever, that started on the land. And then if you fighting and you on the land, you probably still talking stuff as you get into the boat. So they're saying that it got to on the boat as well. So who knows what happened, man? But that's the reason why people should be, speaking. Why y'all not trying to be as open as y'all can be? Why are y'all hiding? Why them four hiding, bro? Why y'all hiding behind your lawyer mamas, your rich parents, and lawyers? Why y'all hiding? Talking about the mama said Warren, he spoke with the he talked to whoever, to the police or whatever, right? But I want you to imagine that's not like that's not. I mean, it was an interview that he did with his lawyer right there, and his lawyer did not allow him to answer certain things, right? So what kind of interview was that? Like, how helpful was that, bro?
Good
Oh
No,
no.
they do that, Corey, to pacify the court of public opinion. Because they know one thing, bro. If you don't get somebody, this is the Mississippi now. If you don't get somebody to say something to where we can see something, they don't want Mississippi to burn again, bro. They don't want that. Look, the whole thing, see, Mississippi is a totally different place, bro. We got white folks that don't like racism, and they call white folks out on it. They don't want certain things going on because we already have a bad name. Every time somebody get hurt in another state, they be always, instead of talking about their state, oh, well, back in Mississippi in slavery day, that's what they did. We're from Kentucky.
What?
But you always throwing it on Miss. So you got white folks that's saying, look, we got to put something out of here because we don't want these fools that's walking around with these FRTs, not no goddamn car.
Okay.
We don't want these folks to start shooting up these white folk house because we
Hold
got
on,
some
Rooster.
folks that willing to do that.
Rooster. No, we don't.
United Cajun Navy. Whenever we get notified of a person missing, typically it's through social media. People understand who we are, they recognize us, and they'll reach out to us through Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, whatever it is. We turn around, we utilize those platforms to help get the word out on whoever it is that's missing, right? So I'll start with a quick narrative of who it is, last known location, what they were wearing, if they're going through a mental health crisis, if they may have been in a fight with their girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever it is, whatever pertinent information is there that can help us spread the word. Tattoos, height, weight, clothing. From there, I build this narrative, and then I make a poster, a missing persons poster, that's got all that information on it with as many pictures as possible. And then I do a video. The video will explain, and every one of them's heartfelt. Hey, we're looking for Israel. He came up missing. It's super important that we find him. His family is absolutely upset and distraught. Might be going through a mental health crisis. Whatever it is, I list it out there, and I do it with a lot of emotion, and it's true emotion, sincere. We put that out on multiple platforms, and then the tips start coming in. Here you go. Look, I'm not law enforcement. I'm a volunteer. It's a volunteer organization. We just want to bring these people home. So social media is a huge piece. Again, I don't care how it happens. I don't care how we find these people, as long as they're found and reunited with their family, one way or the other, right? We hope to find them all alive. Unfortunately, that always doesn't happen that way. So social media is a huge tool. And then it's good old just boots on the ground, canvassing the area, canvassing that last known location, talking to people, and really building relationships with them, no matter who it is. Going into that community and saying, hey, we're just a volunteer group trying to bring this person home. What do you know? What do you think? And a lot of times that helps us out. The one thing, Israel, is, the families. It's interesting because the families always ask the mom and the dad, what's your gut feeling telling you? And more often than not, that mother's intuition is spot on. And they'll tell you, after I build a relationship with the mother particularly, they know what happened to that loved one. And again, the one thing I can ask for the viewers that are out there, say prayers, right? Prayers mean so much right now, and in everything we do. And I told the family, number one, keep the case alive. Let's make sure that media and that the general public know exactly what's going on, because it is an open investigation. And the truth needs to come out on exactly what happened, because there's a lot of assumptions right now. And I think the general public, as well as the family, truly need to know what happened that day, and what happened to Nolan, what brought it to this situation. So thank you so much for having us, and let's keep the story alive.
Definitely, Josh. Thank you so much for your time. Yep. Incredible insight from Josh and the brave, swift response.
Yo, he knows something,
the other United Cajun Navy members.
Yeah, my bad. I'm on mute like a motherfucker. Damn.
Yo,
he definitely knows something, bro.
He knows something, bro.
He too calm.
And listen to the way the words that he's using. People need to know what happened to him. What do you like? Listen, bro, if he just drowned, what does that mean? Like, what are you talking about? What do people need to know? You know what I'm saying? So he knows something, bro. It's something more to it that he not gonna say, but it's something going on, bro. I don't know, man.
Corey,
I'm surprised
when
Crump
they
ain't
found
saying
that
he ain't
body,
letting nothing out, huh?
the Crump probably ain't been out there on a boat, man. But when he found that body or whatever, they also look at the grounds, all of the grounds for a certain amount of away from it, they go in the bushes and everything and find who left this down, who dropped this. Bro, if you out there smoking a cigarette, your DNA, they can tell who was all around because people were smoking cigarettes, cigars, drinking out of pop bottles and everything. Bro, they can take a Q-tip swab and tell whoever was in that area, bro. That's how forensics work, bro. So he knows something. You don't know what was found on the ground around the body. That's why when a lot of times when they find somebody deceased, they don't allow nobody to go within 100 yards of it because it's also other evidence that's leading up to the body. Somebody might have walked off and dropped this here, dropped that there. It might be anything going on. Yeah, it's a crime scene.
They're not looking at it as a crime
body.
scene yet, though. They're not looking at it like that.
Exactly.
They're claiming that there's no signs of foul play, so they're not treating it as a crime. They're treating it as an accidental drowning for right now. You know what I'm
I already
saying?
saw a video of who's supposed to do the autopsy, man. They were saying they encouraging the person to get a separate autopsy from the person that's
they are.
initially do the autopsy because they said it was some stuff that happened in Jackson, Mississippi. The lady pronounced, she said she wrote off something wrong.
Yes.
And stopped the investigation of the person getting beat down in Jackson, Mississippi, and he died.
Yeah, it was a couple of black bodies that she allegedly.
So I'm up on it, Corey.
Right.
I just don't get deep into it. I gotta stay around the boat. I don't want to have to see. I know what's gonna happen if I had to. You know what I'm saying? Act like Carmelo or defend myself. Black folks ain't coming out with the cape. It's just me and them goddamn grits. So I know how I do. I say what I say and I try to stay out the way. And I hope the wrong person knock at my door. Talking about what you said on Drip Channel, because it's gonna be like shit. And I keep me a pocket knife on me.
That's wild.
Cause I'm gonna cut them. Say, yeah. See, because I sure enough cut them off. Oh no, yeah, I walk into the other end of the house. My bad. But go ahead. But man, y'all just pray for the family and everything, man. And
Lord,
you
Solace
got
to the
black
Wells
Share-
family
share-
at a time
oh,
of
share
distress.
that when you
Once
can.
again, thank you for joining us. Don't forget.
Oh, that was the end of it anyway. All right, baby. Check that down. You got it.
Okay, so this is Ashley Cole. This is Warren. This is the one of the boys that was on the boat. I think it's the boy who actually owned the boat, from what I understand. Maybe I might be wrong, but check this out. This is the mom. This is the actual judge. It says our family along. Dang, that's small. Hold on. Okay. Our family, along with the community, grieves the loss of Nolan Wells. Our thoughts and prayers are with Nolan's family. Our son, Warren, loved Nolan dearly. Stop the cap. Unfortunately, I feel that it's appropriate for our family to dispel some rumors with facts based upon the social media attention that is being diverted away from the Wells family and their loss. So she's claiming she's supposed to deliver some facts, Drip. Okay, interesting.
Right.
Yes, I deactivated my Facebook. Given the very heightened emotional state of social media right now, I fear for the safety of my child and my children. My husband and I have 6 children, and we covet their privacy. We do not believe it is appropriate for our minor children's photographs to be circulated throughout the internet, presenting potential threats to their safety. I graduated high school with Christine Wells. This is Nolan's mother. We are all from the same community. I have the utmost respect for her and all of the Wells family. We mourn the loss of Nolan with them. Our prayers have been and will continue to be with them. My husband and I were not at Horn Island at any point on the 4th of July. No one in our family is trying in any way to impede the investigation by law enforcement or otherwise hamper the family and law enforcement's quest for answers. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap, Drip.
And I keep saying on fucking mute. Super cap.
Warren, check this out. Warren was interviewed by the Jackson County Sheriff's Department and cooperated fully. He saw Nolan last. Now these are the alleged facts she's about to drop, right? Which is simply just her son's account of the story, right? But this is allegedly facts. He last saw Nolan around 3 p.m. on July 4th. They left around 4:30 when the boat was taken in water and they had an issue with the bilge pump. I think that's how you say it. Nolan, listen to this, bro. Nolan made a decision and return inland later with another group of friends. That's crazy work, bro. That's the narrative. That's the narrative, bro. This is a judge. She ought to know better than to even do like this is like creating a narrative for the public or potential jurors or whoever. You know what I'm saying?
Did that,
yep.
Yeah. And bro, the fact that they squirming so fast, Cole,
bro,
it screams negligent, degenerate, guilty.
Nah, facts. No, for real. It definitely screams guilt, bro. Let me finish it and then let's talk about this, bro. This is crazy. Nolan made a decision to stay on the island and return inward later with another group of friends. Yes, I am a judge. I also value transparency. I apologize if anyone was offended that I deleted my social media. There are no nefarious motivations in deleting my social media. That's cap too. Yeah, social media has a lot of positives, but also a whole lot of negatives. We live in a world full of clickbait, sad but true. My family is hopeful that this information will help to redirect the attention to the Wells family, their grief, and their need for our community's support. So she wants us to stop looking at her sons and those other boys and just focus on the Wells family. What y'all think about this? This is crazy. She's responding to all of the social media because they was on her. They was on their neck, bro. Social media was on this fan. Why they delete all these social media? Why they private? They was on their necks, bro.
Yeah, because it looked guilty. It looked suspicious.
Yes, you know what it also looks D-Rock. It looks coordinated.
Right.
Can y'all say coordinated with me? It looks like a coordinated attempt.
Coordinated.
Yeah.
Coordinate. You said it wrong, but it's coordinated, like in sync.
You got to coordinate.
We all did it at this. Yeah, they did it all at the same time.
So wait, let me hold on, Bruce. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Is that like breaking any type of law?
No.
Okay.
No,
and that's the thing. This lady, again, she's a judge, so she knows the law very well, and she knows what she's supposed to do. This is look, Drip, think about something. Right now, or yesterday, 2 days ago, Nolan's mother, and I got it saved. I was gonna show it on whenever I talk about this, but Nolan's mother, you know, the mother who lost her son,
right?
They posted it. They showed a video of Nolan's mom and Nolan's friends in the house supporting his mother. And guess what? Not one of them boys was there. You know who was there?
Oh wow.
Now I didn't see him. I don't know for a fact they weren't there. I'm assuming they're not. But all I saw was all of his black friends, bro.
Who's surprised?
All of his black friends are there. Let me find. I could pull it up too. Let me show.
What you say, Shanika? You say
I said who's surprised?
I'm not.
We know that that little Geechee girl down there in Florida. She know better. Come on now. She
What you
know
think about
better.
it,
That norm. Look,
Are you
you
gonna
see
let
this
your
type of see.
Rooster? Hold on. Are you gonna let your kids go on a boat? It's just one of them and 3 white people.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Y'all gotta understand. Like, I'm not. They not going on no boat unless I know them kids personally, know their parents personally. Like, I don't play those games because of stuff like this that happen. You can't put
I ain't
nothing
gonna lie.
past
In
nobody.
college, I was going on the boat.
Okay, but you grown by then. You should have, learned a little.
This man was
something.
going to
You still
college.
living in
What
my
you mean? He
house.
grown too.
Oh, I thought he was still in high school. I'm sorry.
I said going to
Drip,
college.
don't you know you can find
He was a senior,
violations
I
in
think.
this right here?
He's still in high school.
Watch this though. Watch
Okay,
this, Drip. They still can find violations because if them kids went out there on them boats and they didn't have first of all, if they had a cooler full of beer, that's one violation. If they had drugs, that's another violation. If they didn't have a whistle, that's another violation. If they didn't have a flare gun, that's another violation. If they didn't have flotation devices,
It's the
their
boating
ass
rules.
can be in
He
trouble.
going somewhere. It's good.
Look. If they didn't have flotation devices, meaning buoys or some kind of thing to save somebody, bro, they had no business taking that boat into the water, even putting it out into the water. So where was the game wardens or the wildlife and fishery guys to check them at the boat let off to say,
Man,
do
why
you
y'all
have all
act
the
like
proper
people
gear?
don't slide? Why y'all act like people don't get
slide,
slid through
but
all
all
that
at the
shit?
same
Bro?
time. But I'm gonna show you something. People do slide, but you got to do them like they do us. What are the
We ain't got to do
technicalities
shit. A lot
that
of
are
them
making
niggas just roll over. Come on, Rooster. What are you talking about, bro? A lot of niggas that be with
but I'm
white
just
boys,
saying,
they rolling over. Come on, bro.
okay, when you can't get what you want out of them people, what are the technicalities or the issues you can use to bring them back in and say, well, you was operating a unlicensed watercraft, or you was operating a watercraft that you didn't have no business dealing with, or you didn't have the proper thing, so we got to lock you up and take you into custody so we can really deal with you. You know what I'm saying? We can actually ask questions up under these 4 cameras and shit. Bro, you can't even going fishing, bro, on the bank. You can't even let babies walk around without a life jacket on. But you got a boat with like 3 or 4 folks in it, and then it ain't got sufficient life jackets.
Nah, they
Let's
probably
pull them
do.
in.
You off. No,
No, Cole. You just said it's good. We going somewhere.
No, my bad. I thought he was going somewhere else.
But it's good you're trying to discredit me. It's good you're trying to discredit me because call any wildlife fishing game person.
No, he's telling the truth.
It's in the state of Mississippi, bro.
He's saying stuff that's not
That got
necessary.
nothing to do with what we talking about. Okay.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. It's
in
not.
order to get the kids, you got to say, hey, this is where they went wrong. I know y'all want privacy. You keeping the kids in the house, but bring their ass on down to the station because
They already been to the station. They already been there, Rooster.
Rooster.
Well, hold on. Let me say this, Rooster. This is what I thought. This is what I thought he was going. If you, whoever the captain is of the boat, unless everybody who's got a boating license, you gotta take a test if you was born after 1980 in Mississippi, right? So of course all of these boys is born after, you know what I mean? They're younger than that. So whoever the captain is, one of the rules in this Mississippi boating guidelines is you're responsible for who you take on that boat
underway
to islands or wherever you going.
Right. Yeah.
You are responsible for the people you took there and getting them back. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
So as a captain, if you're the captain of the boat, you're supposed to have a count. You are not supposed to leave your people. You're not supposed to leave your people.
Right.
So that's
You know what I'm saying? That's another
for
thing.
his ass to get called down to the station and say, hey, you left a soldier behind. So you sit down up in here until we figure this out. They can post bail. Nobody has post bail yet for nothing.
Wait, no, they don't. There's no charges, Rooster.
Right.
Yeah, ain't no
There's
charges.
There's no
That's what I'm saying,
charges
Rooster.
yet,
You
bro.
be know, sometimes you be just roostering, and it
But
don't
they,
be
but
hitting right.
look, but they still supposed to at least hold you for 72 hours, bro.
For what, Rooster? For what?
Questioning, man. Questioning.
That's how I know
They
you
got
ain't from the
72
country.
hours to hold you for
Okay,
questioning,
Rooster.
bro.
They can hold
Doug?
you, your country at. They can hold you for 72 hours, but they're not holding these affluent white boys with
Judges
boots,
for mamas.
with lawyers. They're not holding them for no 72 hours on what, bro? What?
His mama the judge, Rooster. Rooster, his
but
mama's
okay,
the
but so-
judge. His
so
daddy is the
look at-
surgeon.
I know.
Right.
Listen to what
Exactly.
y'all are saying. So y'all are agreeing to racial injustice, right?
No,
They can hold my country ass,
Bruh,
but
okay,
it's all
time
right
to go.
when they let the white boy go.
No,
It's
it's not. But look,
No, but you
look,
agreeing
Rooster.
to it. Y'all just
No,
agreeing
what
to
I'm
it.
saying.
They can
no,
hold.
Rooster.
Listen.
Hold on,
what you
Rooster.
said,
What I'm saying,
Mr.
bro. What I'm saying is that if you got a $3,000 an hour lawyer with you, they wouldn't be able to hold you either. The point that I'm making is that you don't, and so they gon' have you in there as
Man,
long
my
as they
folk used
want.
to march with Jackson. They gave you your name,
Look,
nigga.
okay,
African
yeah, you
American.
believe
Boy,
it.
you
It's
crazy.
time to go.
I
to
get
go,
out
bro.
of jail.
You
I
ain't
get out of
lying.
jail. Shit.
This nigga say his folks
Nah,
march
What
with
he
Jesse
talking about,
Jackson.
Drip? What he talking about?
It's
My
time to
people
go.
march
This
with
nigga
Jesse
crazy.
Jackson, man. Some of my people done took pictures with Joe Biden and shit. We just ain't shook hands with
Racist
Trump
just like
yet.
you.
People, but look,
Yeah,
yo,
They gonna be
Rooster,
sharing
respect
the
to your
cell with
people, but I don't care nothing about them two people you just named at
That's
all.
what
I
I'm
care more
saying. But
about
how
the
you
people.
think
Though.
I supposed to be? How you think my poor country ass supposed to just sit in jail when I know all the damn police? Shit. You think they
If
ain't
they
gonna let
march,
me out at least? At least go
they
get a
march
pack of
with Jesse.
cigarettes
That
or
nigga
something.
say he know
They
all the
march with
police.
Jesse Jackson.
I know all
They
of
could
them.
be.
That's how look, I'm telling you, Trip. That's how it is
Lord
on
Jesus.
in a lot of places in Mississippi, bro. That's how it is. They had just an incident, bro, where two young boys that went and stood on top of the police car, bro, and said, "Ain't no police around here." They were setting out with the FRT, bro. And then guess what they did? They brought the white highway patrolmen in. Then they basically got the police in trouble because the police cars was setting outside in front of the precinct and nobody out there manning the precinct. They were knocking on the doors and everything. Now they looking for the young black boys that were standing on the top of the car with the choppers. Bro, these people know these folk, bro. But look, the people that's searching for the boys is white folks. The town ran by Negroes. Who finna tell on it? Unless it's somebody they put a bounty out on them and they one of those snitch niggas that's poor need some money. That's the only people gonna snitch on them.
Hey, Drip, just not to just to kind of transition. You know, you was speaking on something earlier today about, you know, your teammates, your white teammates, and you know how you would hang out with them. I had similar experiences as well, and you know what it was. I had a black group of friends as well, but my white friends.
Yeah.
Listen. Yes, the white friends, they had access to a lot of better stuff. And so you and this what Nolan is doing, right? Because as I'm looking at all of these pictures, he got black friends, a lot of them. So it's not like he just hung with the white boys, but the white boys got access to certain things that that the black boys that might not have.
Yeah, like
so
white girls.
Yeah, that too. The D-Rock.
So they looked at him as the token. Look, they treated Nolan like this. He's the one to where when you say certain things to white people, I got black friends. He was the token Negro. That's what they do.
Bro,
they
how did you
invite
know?
a certain. Look,
Bruce
bro,
Nolan
that's how
had
they.
there was other black. He had other black friends there too. This is another, like, man, I don't know. He actually one of his best friends was actually there as well. He just wasn't on his boat. He was on another boat, but they was on the same island in the same area. You know what I'm saying?
I can bet you this was all about the girl, bro. I can bet you this was all about a girl, bro.
Probably.
That's the only thing it could be. Most likely it's all about a girl, bro. You don't look, when you got everything, you come out of good neighborhoods and everything. The only thing gonna spark that beast in you is that coochie, boy.
Is a girl. You know what else I heard?
Yeah.
But check this out, and I'm gonna ask Rooster if he know anything about this. I heard, bro, they gotta. This is alleged, but I heard that on that island they had some good old boys. It's a new emergence of young. I don't know if we could say it. I don't know how to. You know that it's 3 letters, all the same letter.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's a new emergence of them. If Rooster, you can let me know if this is true. In that area, it's a new emergence of young ones, and they was saying that they was on that island at that time. Could it be that they saw that black boy with that white young lady? And you got to think about something. Everybody's drinking on that island.
Who's that nigga on that
smoking, drugs, whatever. They on there getting it in.
Yes, sir.
There's videos of people fighting. I don't know if it was while they was there, but I searched out. You seen some?
Mm-hmm.
If you search up Horn Island fights or whatever, it get real on that island, bro. It get real.
Look, Corey. It don't happen only like down there. They just had one in North Mississippi, bro, and it hit the news. It was black people out there too. They was on a sandbar on a river, bro. White boys throwing hands and black folks recording. They were breaking bones out there, bro.
Rooster, is that true though? Is there a new emergence of young? You know,
they are the grandchildren.
Grandsons.
They the grandsons and granddaughters of the same people that always been in. Listen what I'm saying, bro. When you have that type of event, look, Corey, I'm gonna tell you like that. Them people are like that. Y'all remember that story of what happened in Laurel, Mississippi? The boy that come out of North Carolina that got found in the woods. Laurel, Mississippi, McGee, Mississippi ain't that far from the coast, bro. Just imagine everybody going for the 4th of July holiday. All of those people, even people from my area, will go down there just to go to the beach, to see the fireworks shows, to go to the casino. You don't know who down there, bro. That's like people go down there to catch redfish, bro. Them people come from everywhere. You don't know who really did what. Everybody from coastal region. And then you got to think, look, if you want to see how many people will come to their area, bro, let's take it up all the white folk, right? Look up Black Spring Break on the coast, bro. Look how many thousands of black people, white folks too.
We know that. We know that's a high spot, bro.
But I'm not saying. So, watch this though. Watch this. What you think gonna happen out there on the water?
Right,
Black folks don't have those boats. Look, black folks don't have
Rooster, they rent them.
That's exclusive.
Yeah, right.
What is going on?
They rent them. I was trying to tell folks they rent them. That's exclusive. Instead of being on the main beach, where you got to be around the low grade or whatever.
Come on, bro.
Come
on, bro. What the fuck?
You go out there.
Rooster. No, bro. No. I don't want you on your boat. I don't want your cousin boat. None of you niggas boat. Hell no. Nigga, I'm taking my jet ski.
Coca-Cola is better out there. The Coca-Cola is better out there.
Drip, I'm gonna check the local news for you real quick. Let me see what they got. The Mississippi local news.
You talking about the fucking Coca-Cola?
Yeah, he wild. Rooster crazy, bro. He'll drop one nugget and a bunch of mess. Bullshit. Yeah.
Bunch of marbles
and losers. That shit crazy. Nigga Rooster on that bullshit. Nah, but this shit, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit, people in the chat were saying like they gonna call it an accident. See, when you're on an island like that, I don't know if the cameras are just efficient like that. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
think it.
Yeah, but anytime a black man dies an accident,
yeah,
or it ain't no foul play.
Oh, they gonna hold a press conference. They gonna hold a press conference. Let me see.
Oh, that's real. Finally, they really haven't anybody sitting.
Let me see. To hold a press conference with Ben Crump, Reverend Al Sharp. Yo, not Al Sharpton.
I know you fucking
No, it's
lying.
on Friday, y'all. Friday at 12, Drip. So you might be live. I don't know if you're gonna be live.
Yeah, it's over with.
Tomorrow at 12.
Tomorrow at 12. Yeah, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna put this. Y'all. I'm gonna play this for y'all, or y'all play this.
That's crazy.
There we go. Play that.
Ain't nothing happening out of this case.
Whoops.
The investigation to the death of 18-year-old Nolan Wells on Horn Island on July 4th, and what's to come next. Tomorrow, there will be a press conference in New York with the family, attorney Ben Crump, and Reverend Al Sharpton. And it'll be starting at 11 our time, and plans to call for a full and transparent investigation. An autopsy was performed by the state medical examiner, but now civil rights attorney Ben Crump says that Wells' body is being flown to Washington, D.C. for an independent autopsy. Meanwhile, speculation on social media continues after Wells disappeared during the 4th of July outing with friends on Horn Island. Crump says that his team is conducting its own investigation, citing what he calls Mississippi's past.
One thing, we're trying to be very transparent because the family has some concerns about the state of Mississippi doing an investigation of the death of a young black man where young white students may be looked at as having some culpability. So the family is concerned about that. So we're going to have an independent autopsy. We have investigators talking to witnesses that have no alignment or no allegiance to the state. And that's important, Lindsay. When you think about Mississippi and the history of Mississippi, you know, this is the state where Emmett Till was lynched.
Crump says that he doesn't know if something sinister happened to Nolan, but he and the family intend to find out.
Where was he at when we needed him from Carmelo?
Ain't no telling.
That's what he need to go back to and take Sharpton with him.
Well, he's a different. You know, he's a civil rights attorney. So
I'm just not a fan of him.
Me, Shanika, that's me too. Like I don't know. It just, I don't know. I don't know why. Why do we have that image of him, Shanika? Well, from what famous cases he done been on? Or is it always the black versus white cases, right?
Right, that's how I feel. Like he only jumping on if it got a Trayvon Martin type of vibe, like something where he's gonna get more limelight or just as much as the case. Like I don't feel like he really give a shit about any of this.
Really?
Hold on, y'all leave Uncle Ben alone. And Uncle Sharp needs
Uncle Ben is crazy.
Uncle Ben alone, and Uncle Sharp needs. Uncle Sharp needs. He lost weight now. Yeah, leave him alone now. Yeah, Al Sharpton. Yeah, listen what I'm saying, man. The whole thing is, yeah. So look, the whole time, sometimes you got to use the tool. If he done worked around them white folks and was an informant, that sometimes you got to use them. They know the game, bro. But so look.
Rostar, hold on, bro. We were watching something before I brought you up. I thought I could trust you to come up here. Clearly, I can't. First play call.
Oh, trust.
Jesus.
Okay.
That's fine.
See. Go ahead.
Shit. Oh, Coach. Hold on. Did you add it back, Sick? Oh, that was the end of it, Coach?
Oh yeah, that was the end. That was the end of it. That was it. Yeah.
Damn, bro.
So I'm keeping tabs on it's WLOX news. Like that's the local news. That's your local news, Rooster, WLOX.
Nah, I ain't gonna tell nobody what my local news.
Oh, okay.
They be trying to get me. See, Drip tried to play slick. Soon as I
see how
showed
he
my
almost
face, he gonna
said it, he
pull
got
me up.
scared.
He wanted
You see, he got scared.
them white folks to come see me. Look, one thing about it though, they already know. Look, look, you saw when I showed my face that when you brought me back up. You said
No, I
you want to
didn't,
show
bro.
white folk this.
I'm in my
chicken
editing
they been
software
talking
doing something,
about
bro. You tripping?
Bro,
I
listen what I'm
seen
saying.
you back there and just brought you up, bro. I wasn't looking at you.
Nah, boy. And look, you crafty. You Chinese people be crafty with them
Them
keyboards and shit. But listen what I'm saying, man. The whole thing here, man. One thing I don't like is the whole United States trying to get Mississippi to get in the uproar about this. See, it's something about Mississippi.
It happened in Mississippi, Rooster. Why wouldn't they be in the uproar?
I know, but what? Look, what I'm saying, bro.
What's time ago?
Them white folk know they messed up because see they've been doing this for years and years and years, but they messed up because that boy come from a prominent family. Some people that got a little money. It's been people coming up missing and hurt and beat up by police and everything. But see, they done messed up now. And they done messed up because C-19, they done allowed all y'all black folks that's willing to speculate, tell the truth, and tell lies. And now y'all getting everything from everybody. You see what I'm saying? I ain't called none of my folk down there and try to see what was going on. They right down there right now. They live down there.
What the hell you gonna do?
And
what
they
you gonna
probably
do?
they probably tell.
What they gonna do?
No,
what
I look like. Nah, I probably tell them call Drip, but they probably know what
I just
my
said,
folks probably tell you. No, look, Drip. My folks will probably
You
tell you.
definitely gonna be fucked
Now
up.
you know where we from. Look, Drip.
Hey, hold on. Oh, yo, Drip. Yo, Rooster.
We don't
Rooster,
do
if it
that.
was your black, if your black self was missing, they wouldn't have they wouldn't have had no search party for your black.
That nigga in the backyard in the hen.
They would have had what yo Drip. They would have had one paddle boat looking for this Negro, bro.
A paddle boat is crazy. They would have been in the canoe.
I'm gonna tell you like this though.
Nigga.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Corey.
The fish bait
that
that rod and reel like that.
Boy, I can go to the gas station and somebody say something crazy to me, boy. Arabs go to war for me. I'm telling you now. Because
look,
I
you bring them eggs.
Look,
what that is.
Listen, that half Asian mama, that lady had money, bro. That lady called. She put the call out, man. They had a whole squad within what? 12 hours. He said they called them 45 minutes. They was all out there. That's a different type of pool. See that? If that would have been a black mama, I don't know if that would have happened.
So Carl, what you think about the kids not saying that no?
The boys that was with him on the boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, the parents told
They
them
did find out. They did say something. They did say something, but I think it's shady, bro.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro.
I think it's I don't have a good feeling about them boys, bro, for real. Like, listen, the have you been keeping up with the other boys? The black, his best friend and the black, they posting about their friend. They doing TikToks. They doing.
They didn't delete their social media.
Exactly, bro. Right. They posting. They at the mama house. I gotta find that video, bro. Drip.
I ain't been on the internet this whole time this shit been on.
Bro, they at the mom, just like family. They at the mama's house eating at the table, spinning. And you know what the mama said? She loves that her son's friends are around her right now.
Right.
And it's all the black ones. It's not none of these. It's not Warren and them ain't there, bro.
Yeah.
But Corey, I'm gonna tell you, look, Corey, this how it goes in Mississippi, bro. Some people deal with white
Tell them
folks,
about the gun line, boss.
but I'm telling you, look, they deal with white folks, but when they out around, see, he young. That boy was young. He probably would never no street person, bro. We always, if we deal with you, we even look at some of these light-skinned folks that talk white adjacent. We looking at your ass like you might be suspect. But in the state of Mississippi, bro, the average black people ain't trusting them white folk, bro, unless you were raised like that. That's why I say that's a different culture down there. It's some people down there have never been to northern Mississippi, bro. They don't even come up. They can just go east and west, bro. They'll go to Alabama or go to goddamn Louisiana, Texas, and all that. It's some people that has never seen northern Mississippi, and those are mostly mixed, biracial, and whatever. That's where that mixing and mingling and shit goes on. If you want to ride the white horse and all that shit, there where you go. But where I'm from, predominantly black. When we see white folks, we think police or somebody ass is finna be in trouble. We don't fuck with you unless we work with you. And soon the clock strike, we try to get the hell away from around you. No, but see, you try to. I know. Yeah, I know. I know.
This thing drove me to have a headache.
For real, I just dozed off 3 times, woke up, and he was still talking.
But Shanika, just think about it. Drip, right? You think Drip can invite me to Beijing with him and his karate kicking shit? Look, only thing I know is Dolomite. Look, only thing I know is Dolomite. Look, I know.
That's funny.
The only thing I know, only thing I know is Dolomite karate. He got cousin, they got tattoos all up their back, leg, and ankle. Little old flimsy kicker. Look, can kick a match and strike it with their toenail. I can't go over there messing with them people.
I ain't saying that, bro. Nah, bro.
That's
those his final words.
That nigga say,
yeah, eating good nutrients, food and shit.
All right, nigga. All right, that's enough. God damn it. Let it go too long. Nigga, talking about fried rice. This nigga ain't shit. Go ahead. What say you?
Y'all done? Y'all done? Let me go. Because I'm gonna go. I think I might fire up. I'm
gonna slide through there.
All right. Appreciate y'all for having me. You know what I'm saying? Even though Shanika up here sleep, you know what I'm saying?
For real, it's Rooster.
You up here sleep. All right, y'all. Peace. Salute.
All right, Cor. Appreciate
it. This just proves that Shanika doesn't snore, if anything, because like
you was on mute, Nika Boot.
No, I was not on mute. I was not.
She definitely was asleep because I had texted her like 38 minutes ago. That motherfucker just responded. I'm like,
child, I don't know. Like, we might need to put this stream on a CD and I can play it when it's time for me to go to bed. Because
Rooster did you like that.
Shout out to A-Dub, that $2 super holler coming in at that home stretch. He said, "Damn, Rooster done pushed Shanika to sleep." Pause.
Pause. Damn.
Nah, we gonna rephrase that. We gonna rephrase that and say he talked to me until I dozed off. Like,
damn, that nigga say you sound. What do you say?
I seem like a snorer.
Damn,
fuck you, dog. I don't snore. Okay.
Damn.
Yes.
What's up, D-Rock? What's your final words, man? Let's get up out of here.
Man, all I can say is the moral of the story is don't be the only N-word out there with a group of pale people, man. Like, be careful. Keep your head on the swivel. Make it home safe.
That's for sure.
I would piggyback that and say you don't want to be the only anything.
Yeah, that's
in any room.
Plan.
You don't want to be the only smart person in the room, the only black person in the room, the only woman in the room. Like, you just got to be careful. And your surroundings, you should surround yourself with people that are exactly like you, look like you, act like you, walk like you, talk like you. And even then, you're not 1,000% safe, but the odds are a little more in your favor, I think.
That nigga BJ say you pregnant.
Go to bed.
This nigga is diabolical. I'll be damned.
But yeah, it's definitely unfortunate, that this happened, and the truth is gonna come out. Hopefully, it will. We definitely got some people in positions to where they know what to do and what to say for sure. So, you know what I'm saying? We'll see how it go. They doing it in our face. Like, at some point, we gonna have to, we gonna have to step our pussy up and stop letting this shit happen. How that's gonna happen, I don't know, but because it seems like a lot of people done gave up. But we need to light that fire again. Because I know Hood was saying earlier, and then I'm going to land it. Hood was saying earlier, he was talking about, like, you know, we don't want to keep fueling this hatred and, you know, and stuff like that. But at the same time, I feel like it's necessary. I needed to watch Roots to keep my mind right and have the right perspective when I'm interacting with people. Like, I know that was an extreme example, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like we do need the kind of. Okay, I'm done. Shout out to everybody that hit the channel.
Long throat ass. Long whistle.
Letting your guard down, you'll end up in a situation like this.
The long whistle.
Like, come on, man. We always got our arms open out, accepted everybody, and everybody hate us.
The long whistle.
That's crazy. No matter where you go across this globe, black is a problem.
That's a whole fact, nigga.
But you know what I'm
saying? Like, and bro, we don't do nothing towards helping ourselves with this shit. We only do shit and egg the shit on, gas it up, hype it up, and be looking like a goddamn fool.
Yep.
Right. We'll sit here and bend over backwards to help Chad get this job, but then when your old cousin, your old son, your own blood try to get the job, don't put my name on your resume. What? We gotta stop this shit, man. But shout out to everybody that hit the panel, engaged in the chat, everybody that supported the stream, however you chose to do so. We appreciate it. Shout out to Dan George. Shout out to Big Dog BJ. Shout out to Living Humbly Ragged Moonhead Ass. Shout out to A-Dub, Chicago Rilla. Shout out to Smitty coming through with the support. Shout out. Shout out to D-Rock showing love. Shout out to Corey. I think he was the sponsor.
Big sponsor
of the show.
Okay, big sponsor energy for sure. Shout out to A-Dub, Artifacts, Cassie, JD. You know what I'm saying? You know the usual, the crew. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta go where everybody know your name. You know what I'm saying?
Talk your shit.
Nah, you don't gotta have 1,000 people in the audience.
When we hit 17 donations.
You know what I'm saying? We just need the few that we fuck with and fuck with us. And you,
Smitty, you there? No, you right, Smitty. You still there, Smitty?
Fixing something to eat. Forgot all about us. We had him drop so long, he don't even remember he on the stream.
Nah, I thought he said he was finna go live because they were talking about whatever happened with him and what's my
Oh, and is he? I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, shout out to D-Rock, the motherfucking building. Shout out to Drip. Killhead ass.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I fuck with y'all along with.
Hey, Sal.
So this gonna be the end. No, for sure. This gonna be the end song whenever I make the visuals, but I got a lot of work to do. I got a lot of shit to do.
Say drip. That was one for the books. You did your thing. Drip. Thanks for the support and sponsor of the show. Drip Nation. We appreciate you. We appreciate your time. To come unwind with us and have conversations. Shouts out to Drip and Shanika. We the best F the rest. Make sure to leave a super thanks or just a like will do, cause we appreciate your dedication. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you get a membership. All support will be recognized. So thanks for watching the show. Like, comments, subscribe. Let Drip do it. He does it so well. Let Drip do it. Say drip. Say drip.
We got that work, we got that cooks, I am your push. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that cooks, I am your push. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drippy, the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.